Coming to you from Las Vegas, welcome to the latest edition of the Celebrity Poker Tour. I'm your host, Natalie Bodie, alongside Hayes Plard, president of the CPT, and Blake Wynn, owner of the CPT. Excitement is building, and the countdown is on until cards in the air. Blake, what do we have at stake this evening?
$50,000, a bottle of Louis, a CPT Championship belt. Tonight is one of my favorite nights of the year. It is so much fun because not only is it CPT Invitational time, but we have 54 players in the pool tonight. I know you're going to love this, is why I'm looking at you. 29 of them are NFL guys, so more than half the player pool is NFL guys. And by the way, these aren't just any NFL guys. Out of the 29 guys, we have 21 Pro Bowl appearances cumulatively. So it's a very talented group. Maybe NFL GMs should start reaching out to the CPT crew for help when it comes to signing players. But we haven't had one win yet. We have never had NFL champion. Maybe tonight's going to be the night. I'm just very, very excited.
A lot of stars in this field, as per usual, but a lot of athletes too. NFL guys, as you mentioned, former NFL player yourself, Hayes. I know you're excited about this group, but who are you really looking out for tonight to make a splash?
Oh my gosh, you're talking about the first invitational of the year. I mean, like you said, Natalie, it's a ton of NFL players in here. I mean, to mention some of them, you have legends, Clinton Portis, Adrian Peterson, even Super Bowl champions like Marquez Valdez-Scantling, and even current, fantasy winners like Jerome Ford, James Cook. I'm really salty that you're making me pick a favorite here. But I have to choose. It's going to be somebody that you see on Sundays blocking for Christian McCaffrey. You see him lined up at receiver sometimes. It's 49ers fullback Pro Bowler Kyle Juszczyk. I mean, you have to watch out for him.
All right, that's a name that I hadn't heard yet, that he has some poker skill and savvy, so I will be looking out for him. But the stars you mentioned, there's a lot that aren't athletes too, but still influencers, celebrities in their own right. Who stands out to you, Blake, from that group?
Yeah, I mean, the field's trying to win. They're 11 for 11 so far. I will say only 7 of our players tonight are women, right? And so you're talking about really a minority of the player pool. However, 3 of the 7 women are the top 3 favorites if you were to bet this on Fliff, Alex Botez, and our 2 champions, Princess Love and Swade Brooks, who are in the field tonight. There's so many names to watch out for. For me, though, Colby Covington is one that you're really gonna have to pay attention to. He's a really quality player, and I know Sketch wants to hang out longer than he did last time, so maybe him as well.
All right, well, let's see, because we're gonna get into our player types here, okay? And we're gonna start with this shark for the first one. This is a player, they've got a lot of poker skill, and they've got a real chance to win in this group. You just mentioned them. Alex Botez, Princess Love, those are some names I immediately think of from this group. They play a ton of poker. But Hayes, who do you see as a shark tonight?
I'm going with the former champ, Princess Love. I mean, she's made a terrific run, and every single invitational she's been a part of. And she said an amazing quote. She said, "Playtime is over. Like, I'm coming for my second title." And I'm like, oh yeah, you guys better be aware, as she comes out here. So I'm rocking with her today.
Yeah, I mean, she is the one who won this athlete invitational basically this time last year, right? And so she's been in this exact environment and done very well. I already touched on him, but he's a shark. Colby Covington, he's going to be sitting right here at this very table to start the tournament off. He's played in the World Series, he's played at the World Poker Tour, and he's made deep runs. I mean, this is a guy that plays $25,000 buy-in, $50,000 buy-in single game. So he's played high stakes with his own money. Tonight he's coming for free. He's playing against beginners. He's got to be feeling good, but he's definitely he's a shark. So.
The next player type we're going to talk about is our wild card, which to me, there are some new players in this group. So I could see newbies being wild cards, somebody that you have no idea what they're going to do next. Maybe they don't even know what they're going to do next. Who do you see in that group, Hayes?
I'm going with CPT rookie Osiris Terrence. He's someone very familiar. He's an offensive lineman. He protects, Josh Allen on a weekly basis. And the crazy stat that I think is he plays in these home games, in Buffalo. They have Dawson Knox, Gabe Davis, Dalton Kincaid. And I'm seeing him like, oh, he has the experience already there. Now he just needs to figure out the turbo format, figure out the player pool, and he's going to be awesome today.
Yeah, it's possible. You mentioned him in the pregame. I think he's so excited. Kyle Juszczyk is so excited to be here. He's been messaging us all week long, talking about how he's been practicing and he's excited, the whole thing. But when you're that excited and you get under these lights and there's hundreds of cameras aiming at you, playing poker publicly, really probably for the first time in his life, it's different. And it can make you do things, oh, I want to show the world that I know how to bluff and whatever. You never know if it'll work. I think he's going to turn into a wild card today.
The lights can do crazy things to players. We're going to talk about our nit next. And this is a player that, they might fold more often than not. They're more conservative in terms of play style. But before we even give examples, we have one for you, actually. Let's just go ahead and roll the tape.
Brooks just thinks the nines are good.
Yeah.
Jackson nines.
Value betting.
Yeah. You can't fault her, but she's walking right into it.
Raise. 2 blinds.
It's a bet. 250,000.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, does he think she has a jack?
Is he gonna fold a 3?
No.
Is he gonna fold a 3? Yes, he is.
What?
How?
Had a pair.
The board, when it jack killed my hand.
Well,
Yeah, that turn card was
still-
tough.
Well, if you had a jack, you could felt me easy right there.
Yeah.
That destroyed my hand right there.
What did we just watch? I mean, I want to bang my head into this so hard that I give myself a concussion. It seems like Jose Canseco must have actually done that himself to fold in that situation. 2 big blinds, you have a full house, you fold. I can't
That hit was
believe
on
it.
forever, and I will say he did try to justify it, and he did say, I thought she had a bigger full house. Heads up, you have a full house. Many other situations, too. I'm going broke every time.
Every
okay?
time, man. I'm going all in. I'm losing my money right there on that spot. Oh my God.
I'm
Come on,
not
Jose.
saying
Come on.
we're going to see someone fold a full house again tonight. That would be pretty wild if we did. Jose will be back, by the way. He will have a chance at redemption. But who do you think's going to fold more often than not out of this player pool?
Oh my gosh, I actually have 2 of them today. It was hard for me to really pick one. I have Marquez Valdez-Scantling and I have Kyle Juszczyk coming in today. I mean, they both are card sharks naturally. They play a ton of card games, so the experience is there. Like I said, this turbo format, a bunch of brand new players playing, they're going to be conservative. They're going to pick their spots, pick their moments, and they're going to choose it wisely to be attackful.
I hope so, because sometimes it's hard to be patient in this format. I will say, I mean, I said Swade Brooks was going to be my nit last week, and I said Jose Canseco would be my bully. I mean, that was like the most inaccurate prediction I think I could have made. It was actually exactly the opposite.
Heads up.
Jose's probably going to be a nit, but my actual pick for the nit of the night is going to be Princess Love. I mean, there's a reason she's made to the final table. There's a reason that she's won. As much as she'll have a couple drinks, she'll mix it up, she'll have some fun conversation. She knows what she's doing. And I'm telling you, if she puts her chips in the middle, that's not just a fun, like, let's see what happens. Those chips are on a chip extraction mission to take anything from anybody else who participates. It wouldn't shock me to see her here at the end.
And that's what's scary about Princess is because she's an incredible player, but she'll look like she's just hanging out, having fun. Next thing you know, she has your chips. So we're going to move on to the bully, which I will say this player could be similar to a shark, right? They do have some skill. Difference here is, though, when they have the chance, they're always going to lean on the side of being aggressive. Who do you think is that type of player, Hayes?
I mean, Blake talked about him earlier. You know, you got Kobe Covington coming in here. He's played in so many cash games. He's played in casinos. I mean, even having conversations with other people, everybody says, when you play at the poker table with Kobe Covington, watch out. So it's very similar to him in the UFC ring. So I'm watching out for him today.
Yeah, I would watch out for Kobe. I totally agree with you. But he's going to be sitting at this table to start the tournament. I'm going with 24 karat Golden.
Oh, wow.
I mean, the guy's had #1 hits. I mean, he's a total star. I'm so excited that he's here. But I actually met him many years ago playing poker, believe it or not, in Los Angeles. And he was a really good player. He was the big winner. We had celebrities there. We had good poker players there. He was aggressive, but he tended to have the cards. And it wasn't just a lucky night. I played with him multiple times. He's a really good player. But I actually have a surprise for you guys.
Oh.
We just went through the shark, the wild card, the nit, and the bully. There's 2 people here tonight who I actually think are going to be a combination of all of those sorts of dynamics.
At once.
Yes, because there's a bet at stake between 2 Raiders teammates. Alex Bachman, wide receiver, Dylan Lobby, the running back. They're good friends on the team. They're both on the team right now. They're doing a bet where out of 54 players, if either of them, or both, by the way, don't at least place in the top half, so over under 27.5 place, if they get under that, meaning they just don't perform too well, the final hand they played in the tournament, they have to get tattooed on their body alongside this shield right here, the CPT logo. And Joey Hamilton, winner of Ink Masters from Netflix, is coming in studio. We may even get a chance to put it in the broadcast because it's going to happen right here, right now. And Kicker, because they're a good friend of mine, I get to pick the location. No face.
And you're not giving anything away of where that location would be.
I think it depends who it is. I have a different relationship with each of them. I think Alex Bachman's getting it on his heart, if I had to guess.
Okay.
And then Dylan might have to get his tattoo in the bathroom. That's all I'm
I
gonna say.
think we need to backtrack. A real tattoo, like not henna.
Permanent.
Like not.
I think I need to talk this through with them.
The competition is high right now. For
That actually is going to stress me out. I need to catch up with both of them. That's going to be wild to even see happen. We're going to get into some head-to-head matchups. But before we do, let's revisit our records last week, fellas.
Oh, let's do it. How do we do?
You were the champ. You were the champ. Neither of us did great because Alex Botez got dead last.
It wasn't great. It could be better. Maybe this week we can be a little bit better.
It's winners versus losers right now. What are we talking about?
You did have +4. You had +3. Hayes is the champ
I gotta
of the
take
week.
it. I have to take it.
You're the champ of last week. But of course, if you're at home, keep in mind there's things at stake for the players at the table. But for you too, you can get in on the action. Make sure to download Flip. I'm going to take you through just some of those head-to-head matchups that we do have available. We're starting here with Sam Golbach and Garrett Clark. Garrett Clark's -200 in this spot.
Well, the sportsbook didn't see him in the casino last night. I had the fortune of seeing him in the casino last night. We were playing Ultimate Texas Hold'em, which is a version of poker, so it's not quite the same thing. But he was pretty lost, which made the Aria really enjoy being his opponent. I think Sam Golbach, along with everybody else tonight, is probably also going to enjoy being his opponent. So I'm taking Sam.
Wow. I'm gonna have to fade you here. I mean, I love Garrett. I mean, everything that he brings to the table. I mean, I know he's a magnificent golfer, but I think that translates in today's player pool. I mean, him getting competitive. I think he is on the feature table today, so I'm expecting high energy, and he's gonna dominate today. So I'm going with Garrett today.
Dominate. Okay, Hayes. Let's see what the fans at home think. I'm curious where they went here.
Wow.
51% Garrett. That's a pretty close
You guys
vote.
know. You
a little
guys know.
closer than I thought it would be. Next, James Cook and Sketch. Sketch is nearly a 3-1 favorite here.
I like the pick. I don't think James Cook is overly great poker player. I know the Buffalo Bills guys, they all play poker at home quite a lot. I don't think James Cook typically goes to those games. Sketch was also really sad about how short his time here at the CPT was last time. Actually, bold prediction, I actually think because they're going to be at the same table, I think Sketch, maybe accidentally, but I think he will knock James Cook out of this tournament.
Really? Okay.
That's tough, bro. I mean, as you see, I have the jersey on. I'm going with my NFL guys. I'm going James Cook here. I mean, this is, in my opinion, this is a lock. This is like his anytime touchdown during the season. Like, we're going like that today. That's how I'm feeling. Let's go, James Cook. Let's go.
Let's see what the fans think. I think they're going to go with Sketch here. It was close, though. 52%. These votes have been really tight. This one, I think, could have a chance to not be. Colby Covington versus Henry Cejudo. Who out of that matchup?
Man, I think Henry is actually a good poker player. The one time he played here, he did place in the top 25, so credit to him. Colby's making his debut. It's going to be Colby. I think Colby's going to be there at the very, very end of this tournament. Wouldn't shock me if he won. I almost would say if I had to pick one person that's definitely going to final table, I'd probably take Colby. So I think he'll last longer.
Yeah, I have to agree with Blake here. I mean, Colby's just a better player, better experience, longer experience, and we love Henry. We know we love his energy and whatnot. But yeah, you're talking about the person with the better experience, the better poker play. I'm going with Colby for sure.
Let's see what the fans think. I feel like they might be, 67% Colby. That's our most convincing vote yet. People must know, I mean, the cat's out of the bag that he has some poker skill. All right, next we're gonna go with Bretsky and Book It with Trent. I feel like their fan base probably has some crossover.
The Degens are locked in now.
Oh, yeah.
This probably is going to end up being the most bet on proposition on the whole book. But, I mean, man, Trent is so due. I want him so bad. I mean, he came here last week. He sits in that seat as the alternate. He plays 10 hands. He doesn't even win. I don't think anyone's ever made an appearance at CPT without winning a single hand in a whole tournament, no less one of our game night events where it's just one table.
And that's unfortunately very on brand for
It
old
is on
Trent.
brand for him. Normally, everybody fades him, but then every now and again, he hits a big bet. You know, he won a $100,000 parlay just a couple of months ago. It happens. He's due. And by the way, here's something interesting about Trent. As of tonight, he will be the only player who has had 8 Celebrity Poker Tour appearances.
Wow.
By himself, the most frequent player we've ever had, and he's only cashed once. So he's due, you could say.
That's an awesome stat. I mean, I love Trent. I mean, I think it was this tournament last year that he actually was in the top 5. I think he had an unfortunate, boat over boat or set over set situation.
That was a crazy hand.
That was so crazy. And I love him. You know, it's just hard, but I have to fade you, Trent. I have to. So I'm going with Bresky here. I have to.
So you guys are split. I wonder what the fans think. I kind of think they might 55% Bretsky. I thought Trent's fans might come in and steal that vote.
I will say at -170, I could see why maybe it's not worth picking Trent.
Yeah, that is a heavy price. Our next one, this one's going to be interesting. Who lasts longer tonight, an offensive player or a defensive NFL player?
Ooh, you're not going to like my answer, but I'm going offense. I mean, look, and by the way, the numbers are actually very, very split. It's almost dead even. I think it's literally 15-14. That being said, when I think about what NFL guys could win this tournament, I do agree with you. Marquez Valdes-Scantling, Cam Little, the kicker from the Jacksonville Jaguars, I think could have a deep run, which I would consider him offense. So when I think about those guys, I have to go offense.
Yeah, my defensive brothers are going to be mad. I'm going to be probably getting tackled as they enter today because I'm going with offense as well. Like you said, I mean, it's a lot of sharks and, you know, a lot of card sharks playing on the offensive side. I mean, the defense is very competitive, but again, that long-term play in our tournaments plays a high role in this.
Let's see if we can sweep the slate here. Offensive or defensive for the fans at home. Okay, they're going offensive as well. 64%. All of you agree, so that one is most definitely going to be flipped.
There we go. Maybe we got a free pick. We all agreed when it was Alex Botez last week.
And she was the first one out, so that shows you what we know.
Tough.
Current or former, so it's not one or the other. It's will a NFL player win tonight? Yes is +160, no is -200.
Well, I'm surprised you went with offense with me. I don't know if you're going to like this answer either, but I'm gonna ultimately say no. I would love to see it. I want to see it. I mean, we're so due, but as a league, but I don't see it. I do think a guy's going to win tonight, but not an NFL player.
Wow, that hurts. I mean, again, I'm rocking the jersey. I'm in celebration mode already. And I'm going to go with yes. I mean, we've had every single invitational. We've had an NFL player play in every single one in the top 5. So I'm expecting, like you said, some players are overdue. NFL is long overdue. Today is the day.
Yeah.
I would love to see it. It has not happened yet. Do the fans want to see it? That's the question. 57% say no.
What?
Okay.
I think they want to see it, but they just don't.
They know the odds are not
like
in their favor.
Yeah.
Exactly. All right, I think the fans will also have something to say about this because he's a fan favorite whenever he's shown up. Sketch to knock a player out tonight. These odds are pretty even. Yes, -110, no -120.
I already made the bold prediction he's going to knock James Cook out. James Cook someone, so I'm saying yes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it's going to happen. When it's going to happen, it's going to be most likely lucky, and he's probably not even going to know, but it's going to happen. So, yes, I'm rocking with him knocking a player out. I can believe it.
Can we get another sweep? What do the fans think? They're going with yes, 67%. All of you guys agree on that one, too. Next, we're going to get into some of our boosted bets. I like these because they're 4-1, 3-1. You know, I like a plus sign. First one, Dixie D'Amelio to make the final 2 tables. So has to finish final 18.
I will say, I got a text from her last night that she was in the room learning how to play. Her dad was teaching her.
It's always promising.
There have been people, I mean, Keith Smith in this tournament last year got second place with his lock screen as the what beats what chart. So it's not to say it hasn't happened, but I don't think it will tonight for Dixie.
Yeah, I'm in agreement. I mean, it's tough in these player pools. Like we said, with the format, the player pool, having some sharks in here, some former champions obviously in here, it's just going to be really, really tough to make the final 2.
Beginner's luck is a thing, though, right?
Definitely.
I'm going to go with yes for Dixie. I want to, you know, the CPT women have had a lot of success here. Why not Dixie in the final 2 tables?
With that.
Yes for me.
Why not? Yeah.
Next, we got Sam Golbach to make the final 2 tables. You have a little more faith in him.
I do. Sam Golbach, interestingly enough, Alex Botez, I'm scarred from last week. I picked her to win almost every matchup she was in. She didn't, but she is a good poker player. She's a good poker player because she's coached by a mutual friend of ours, Brett Bassick, who teaches her in Los Angeles. He texted me the other day and told me that he's been coaching Sam Golbach. Sam Golbach approached him. He doesn't want to come here and be out quickly. He wants to come here and take the belt. In fact, he said any prize money he wins, similar to what Bill Pulte did in this tournament last year, he's going to give to his fans, which is going to be very exciting.
Awesome.
So I'm rooting for him. The public's going to be rooting for him. So I'm saying yes. I don't want to be a hater.
This is tough for me because Brett was the same coach that coached Alex Botez, and she was the first out last week. I'm still scarred from that. That's what's messing up my record now. So I think I'm going to have to fade it. I'm going to have to go opposite and say no.
And I'm with you, Hayes. Sam, I don't have enough information about your poker game, okay? I'm sorry. I'm going with no. Not everybody can make the final 2 tables, right? So it's a no from me. I hope you prove me wrong. We got next, book it with Trent or Bretsky to make the final table. Do you think either of them will?
Yes, I don't know which one. I'm leaning towards Trent being the one that gets there, but to have 2 people out of 54, it's pretty good. They're both, they've both played some poker. Everybody's a beginner here, more or less. I'm gonna say yes.
This one is tough because I love both individuals. They're great guys and they love to play poker, love to gamble, but I'm going to say neither one of them is going to make it. I mean, it's a tough player pool, the turbo format. It's a lot of key factors in here that I just don't think not only myself agree with, like for them to make it that far, I just don't see it. So no.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to say yes, and here's why. My dear friend, book it with Trent. Bretsky, you're thrown in here. I don't have much to add for you. I hope you make it as well. My dear friend Trent, he came in the studio last week, and he looked like he had just had it, all right? 7 hours of flight delays. He looked so dejected sitting in that chair. He came in, he had a terrible showing, didn't win a single hand. I want Trent at the final table tonight. Trent, I believe in you. Plus 150.
Oh, but big-time players are supposed to show in big-time games,
And
right?
Trent can't be a big-time player?
That's what I'm saying.
That was last week. That was his moment to be a big-time player.
Trent, I believe. Bretsky, I believe in you too. Okay, next we're going in for some bold predictions here. I want 1 or 2 bold predictions from each of you, whatever you're feeling. I'm going to start with you, Blake. You've already given us one already.
I did, and I do stand by it. I will also say, look, this is our 12th Celebrity Poker Tour event. 7 of the first 11 have been won by women. The 4 that weren't, a woman got in the top 3. So, I mean, they have been dancing around the belt and the trophy every single event. Tonight, I don't think a woman gets in the top 5. I think when we're down to 5 players left, I think all the guys, all the fellas are going to actually show out tonight. I don't know how many are going to be NFL guys. Probably at least one, based on our player pool. But I do think we're going to have a very different looking final table than we've previously had.
Yeah, mine is going to be very simple. It's going to be a CPT rookie, and that rookie is going to be an NFL player. Mark my words. An NFL player will be holding up a belt.
I would love that. I think it would be great to see. It seems like it's overdue, right? And one of my favorite parts of the night in general, one of the most exciting parts of the night, is when we get down to the final table, the final 9 players. And so we decided, 3 of us, we can each pick 3 players. Let's put together our final table. I'm going first. I get the first crack at this. The first player that I'm choosing, I'm going with Princess Love. She's won an invitational before. She plays a lot of poker. Here's my only thing, though. I love to give some caveats for and some hedges for any prediction I make. Princess Love is starting at a table with Alex Botez. So I'm a little nervous about that, but I believe in Princess. She's the first one out of my group. The next one, I'm going Alex Bachman. Reason being, he's made it to a final table before. Last time he even told his dad to place a bet on him on flip. He cashed out, makes it to that final table. And then this week, he was in our comment section at Celebrity Poker Tour on Instagram, and he was saying, why am I not in this graphic? I'm the best poker player in the NFL. If you have that type of confidence, and you've already backed it up by making that run, you believe in yourself, I believe in you too. But lastly, I mean, we've talked about him a lot, so he's got to be a lock to just be the first one out at this point, right? But Colby Covington, I looked on this man's Hendon Mob, and those of you that know, Hendon Mob is where live earnings are tracked. He had a picture on his Hendon Mob where he looked like he was freshly 18 years old. I mean, he's been playing poker forever. He has almost 320K in live earnings. And it's not like he just plays World Series events, which, by the way, he does great at those too. He just won 70K at WSOP Paradise in December. He's throwing out mixed games. He's in mid-major tournament stops. Colby, I'm sold, all right? If you are doing that type of stuff, you have a leg up on everybody here. So I'm going Princess, Alex, and Colby.
See, now I know why you went first. You took my thunder.
Yes.
I've been hyping up Colby all day. Alex Bachman's trying to dodge getting a tattoo. Princess, our champion. I love the picks. I'm going to add a couple to that. So first, Mark D'Amelio. I was not super high on Dixie. He's teaching her. That being said, if he was actually practicing poker to the degree that he's trying to teach someone all the moves, all the things to do last night, I think Mark D'Amelio is going to be in great shape. I said I thought an offensive player was going to win or make it the farthest, rather, on the NFL side. That guy, for me, is Cam Little, the kicker for the Jaguars. By the way, youngest player, I think, in the history of CPT. He's freshly 21 years old, despite being an NFL veteran.
Sheesh.
He's been in way more intense moments in the CPT. Last year, he had a couple of game-winning field goals for the Jaguars, and pretty much the only games that they won last year. So Cam Little, I think, is going to be a lot of fun to watch tonight. And my final pick for the final table is going to be Nick Austin. boyfriend of Madison Beer, started the Hype House. He's a total legend on social media. But he runs a actually very high-stakes home game in Los Angeles where he has lots of friends, celebrities, et cetera, come play. I've played in it myself a number of times, even though I'm not a celebrity. And I have to say, I don't think I've ever seen Nick with anything less than a pile of chips in front of him. He's really good at the game. He's totally a card shark. I was right there to pick him as a shark, but I went with Colby. Natalie took Colby from me. So I guess I'll finish this off with Nick Austin.
I didn't expect that from you. I will say, I did not know that Nick played like that. So that's some good insight for those at home. I had no clue.
Well, now you guys see why I have to go last, and you guys get to pick all the best picks, before I get there. But I think I'm going to have to rock with my NFL guys. I already talked about them enough. Kyle Juszczyk and Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Those are the sleepers in here. They're going to be active in here. They're going to be conservative in picking their spots. Like, I'm seeing them at the feature table. And the one sleeper I do have that nobody has talked about is Ugo Amadi. New Orleans Saints. He's going to be awesome. You have to check him out. Like, he is a card shark. If people don't know, you will know today.
He's a name we haven't said, so I respect it. I like that pick, too. We're going to wrap up with some winner picks, and I already gave mine away. I'm going with Colby Covington. He's 8-1, so there's still some value there. It is a big player pool, but he's got a lot of skill and experience. Of course, with my caveat, I got to say, in turbo formats, it's not always the most skilled or experienced player, but sometimes it is. Princess Love won this time last year. She was a player in that group that had more experience than most of the field. So I'm going Colby Covington, 8-1. I hope I see it. And that's it, Colby Covington. He's one of my, he probably, if I had a shark, he would have been my shark. He was in my final table. And if he's first out, then you're not going to hear about picks from me ever again.
Yeah, he's liable. I do think he's going to be there at the very, very end, but I actually think he's going to get second place to my winner, which is Nick Austin.
Oh, okay.
I could see them being heads up at the end. And by the way, that would be an incredible heads-up finish to this tournament because they're both aggressive. They both really know poker. It would be very different than what you saw out of Swade, Brooks, Jose Canseco. By the way, they do both know poker. Swade has somehow got away with everyone thinking like, oh, here's a girl, maybe doesn't know how to play. Like, Swade is definitely one of the better players in this player pool. Her odds now reflected now that she's won. But Nick is going to be there at the end. He'll be about 1 foot away from where I am right now, taking the trophy when I hand it to him in a couple hours.
Yeah, that's going to be tough, and especially when you have an NFL player coming in here, a room full of NFL players. And truthfully, I already know who my winner is going to be, and I'm stamping it right now. It's going to be San Francisco 49er, fullback Pro Bowler, Kyle Juszczyk.
Wow. Bold. Okay, we'll see. I mean, like I said, I have the right to disregard my record at any point and throw it out of the show. But as usual, we will be keeping track of our matchups. We did it last week. We'll let you guys know what that record is. And remember, of course, you can get in on the action with us. We're previewing these. We're giving you all of the info. Make sure to download the Flip app, sign up, and locate the CPT Shield in the Sports tab. There you can find a bunch of different things like players' odds to win. You can just straight up bet a winner. You can live bet throughout the tournament. You can find those head-to-head matchups we already discussed and root for one player to last longer than the other. And of course, you can take a look at our boosted bets. Head to Flip now to make your predictions. And the countdown is officially on for Cards in the Air. Alongside Hayes Plard, CPT president and CPT owner Blake Wynn, I'm your host, Natalie Bodie. Celebrity Poker Tour Invitational 6 starts now.
Welcome to the Celebrity Poker Tour. Shuffle up and deal.
it is electric in the PokerGo studio. Oh my God! Whoa, where did that come from?
I just called it.
What?
I just called the flop.
Will Levis goes full-blown Nostradamus.
Ow!
Oh, come on.
With the smoke and everything.
I'm a little high, but it's legal here, and I am 21 plus.
It is a 10! How did she do it?
This is the most insane hand I've ever watched.
No way! Quad deuces to end it! Every single deuce in the deck! And with that, we welcome you back to Las Vegas, Nevada. This is CPT Invitational 6, coming to you from the PokerGo studio at Aria Resort and Casino. A football theme tonight, which certainly pleases the man next to me in the booth. He's Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt, and Brent, more than half the field NFL guys.
This is their time to shine during the offseason, of course, Jeff. They've got something to prove, these NFL players. Can they take home the title?
This is the time to see them. It's at CPT Invitational 6. A look at the tournament format. Every player starts with 100,000 in chips. They do have a second bullet. They can use it either as a rebuy if they go busto, or as an add-on to gain an extra 100,000. A look at our feature table where the stars are, of course, aligned. We'll get to them in a little bit, but first, CPT Game Night second place finisher Jose Canseco is back.
Yeah, he's trying to recover from one of the worst folds in the history of the game as Canseco.
That fold made against Swade Brooks, the champion of CPT Game Night. So we can say that the champ is here.
Incognito mode. I like it. The glasses, the little hairpiece. Oh, I know
And
this
here we
guy.
go, Brent. Here we go. Your guy, Bills Mafia.
Oh,
James Cook.
represent the NFL league leader as far as touchdowns are concerned in 2024. That was tied with 16. Also a Buffalo Bills franchise record.
We've got Kyle Juszczyk here. Juszczyk, of course, that might sound familiar to the Taylor Swift fans out there. Sketch is in the building as well as we take a look at the chip counts for our featured table. Those three at our featured, surrounded by the YouTube superstar. That is Sam Goldback. Garrett Clark is here. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, the wide out. Okay, 24K is here. And Colby Covington, one of the best fighters in the world. Colby has some game. There is no question about that. All right, to kick things off, let's send it down to the CPT owner and founder, Blake Wynn.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Celebrity Poker Tour Invitational 6. If you're like me and you love football, it's been 3 months since you've seen these guys. It's going to be another 3 months until you see these guys, with the exception of tonight, where we figure out which NFL player is the best poker player. However, we've got 25 other celebrities here tonight who are competing to make sure that no NFL player ever wins a Celebrity Poker Tour, which has been the case up to this point. They're also competing for $50,000, this gorgeous Louis XIII trophy, and the CPT Championship belt, and probably most of all, the bragging rights of being our 12th Celebrity Poker Tour champion. I don't know who's going to win. I can't wait to see who's going to win, and we're going to find out right now because it's time. Welcome back, everybody. Dealers, shuffle up and deal.
Thank you, Blake. CPT Invitational underway.
I don't know.
The atmosphere here always incredible. The buzz in the studio.
I think you got to put
Absolute party in here.
so it scans them, so they can see what you got.
So I'm good. I can look.
If they don't get it,
I'm not gonna look at you. I'm
okay.
Don't worry.
I'm not gonna.
All right.
Either call 2,000, raise, or fold.
Okay. And if I fold, I just do this?
Yep. Yeah, you gotta.
Excellent lay down, Sam.
Good job, Sam. Getting the hang of it. How about Dixie? Dixie D'Amelio. She folds.
What's the blinds? Whoa. What's the
Just check the full back.
You're already in though.
Oh, here comes Sketch.
He's big.
So he's the dealer right now?
Yeah, and then he was the winner or no?
Look at my hand.
No, this small lines over here.
So he's the dealer. And then there's it's called a small blind and a big blind. So it starts off 1,000, 2,000.
No pressure.
You have to put in 2,000 to play.
I want to play. I didn't come here to not play.
So you're already in.
Go.
Unless someone they raise you.
Oh,
my bad.
So put another 2,000 in then.
Thank you. So now, if you want to play, you got to put another 2,000.
I
want to
play.
play.
Put in another 2,000.
There you go.
24K gold and styling.
Don't even know what I'm doing, but
I should.
Let him cook. Come on, James. Absolutely going to be biased in here today, Jeff.
No problem with that.
Even MVS, you know, he was a Buffalo Bill at one point. I got to root for him.
Need a megaphone to talk over.
How long was he with the Bills? Like 3 games?
No, right? Sit up a little bit.
No, season.
So if you don't want to bet, you just tap the table twice.
you say what?
If you don't want to bet nothing, and you just want to sit, see what everybody else do, just tap the table.
So if I want to bet, I put 2,000.
Yeah.
That's a minimum.
At least.
Fuck it, 4,000.
Okay, Cook coming out firing with the 9-4
Yeah,
on the
big-
King-Queen-5. Not advised.
It's okay.
Perhaps.
He's just feeling him out.
Feeling him out.
Let's go.
Sketch makes the call.
He likes it.
Yo, this is crazy.
All right, heads up.
Turn ace of diamonds. Maybe Cook can make some magic happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna check.
Okay, he checks.
See, he knows what he's doing.
Yep.
He's a shark.
You in or you not?
No, hell no.
You out.
Not with this board.
You just jumped in.
Bet 5,000.
Yes, ma'am.
That's how you.
Call 5,000, fold, or raise.
Raise.
Oh my
He's gonna
goodness!
raise it.
Raise is a 10,000 minimum. Does anybody have jack 10?
All right. So what I put in? I had 10-9. I was two blues. I was like, I might jump in this king queen flip. I'm like, okay, Jack come around.
crazy first
And when it jumps in, I'm like,
Okay,
I don't
sketch
even know.
calls.
Great, you know? That's what people came
Here for 3 of diamonds. If Cook could find a bet, Sketch might think
I would have bet.
he has the losing hand.
10,000 again?
At least 2,000 minimum, up to however.
Bet a lot.
2,000.
Oh, no.
Oh dear.
No, not a little.
Just
Bet a lot.
2K.
Oh, you want to bet?
Oh, sorry.
Well,
Sorry.
Boy, jumping in that water.
I
Oh,
thought it
dude.
through out mine now, too.
It's got to be 2,000 just because
we're all learning the game here. No problem.
So it's 2,000.
And then I was going to raise 5.
And you're raising?
Yes, ma'am.
5K, raise
Gonna
it
make it
5,000.
You know what
5K.
he's doing.
You gotta put 3 more in.
Put in 3 more.
Would not advise it. Just have 9 high.
Who are the pros?
Just have 9 high. It's not a good. Oh dear.
Well, you never know, Jeff.
Look at his hat.
5,000.
That's the poker.
You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing.
That's the CPT.
Well, I believe he's re-raised to 10.
Oh, a little quick back,
Another 5,000.
as we say. Oh, sketch
All
calls.
in first hand, huh? I should have hopped in it.
We'll see the cards now, unfortunately, for
What he got?
Nothing.
What is that? A 4 and a 6?
Nothing. Nothing.
in the first pot.
So that means he
A
won?
CPT Invitational 6
Damn, nice
goes to the super popular streamer that is
I had a lot
Sketch.
of faces. I just saw two faces, and I was like, okay.
Before play started, our Natalie Bodie caught up with the star running back.
Small blind for 1,000.
So James, we talked earlier. You told me you are new to poker. What can the fans expect from you?
To win.
Really?
To go all out and win.
So have you studied? Do you kind of know what to do out there?
Quite not yet. I'm still learning, but it's gonna be fun, and I'm excited.
We'll have the what beats what chart for you, but you're a competitor, so are you banking on that competitive mentality to help you today?
Of course, try to get the momentum on my side and hopefully win.
Anybody at that table, you're going to be at the feature, anybody scare you right off the bat?
Nah.
Okay, you heard it here. Some confidence from James Cook. We appreciate the time. Good luck.
Thank you.
Well, Brett, at least he's not scared.
Of course not, Jeff. He plays for the Buffalo Bills. He's a star running back in the league. He's about to have a hefty payday as well when the Bills bring him back. Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Now he's got a big hand.
I'm with you.
You can if you want.
Yeah.
So raise to
okay.
16 altogether.
I should probably fold.
11.
Am I allowed to show you my cards? I'm not in. Yeah, I should.
Show me too if you want.
Okay, makes it 12K.
You know, I got here at about 7 o'clock this morning just to make sure I didn't miss James
Weird.
Cook.
Yeah.
And you get the buyback.
I talked to his private security team beforehand. I said, be on the lookout.
They couldn't catch me. I beat him here. I was hiding in the fridge.
Right, that's
weird. I'm out.
2 tries.
That was fun. Second change.
Like you gotta get all of those suits just to even.
Hey, what's your
Gotta be
name?
at least 3.
Yeah.
James?
So they go to me.
If you
No,
win.
it's you and me now.
24K Golden American
Oh,
rapper,
you better be
singer,
really disappointed, James.
songwriter,
I'm betting.
24 years old.
2,000 up to however much you want to bet.
10.
2,000.
He bought the flush draw. Cook bets 10K.
I like it.
But you have no idea if he's like good or not.
Exactly.
You can literally have anything over there right now.
I can't ask you.
Oh, okay.
You want my advice? It's
I
call.
feel like you're going to call whatever I put in there.
Yeah,
whatever you want to
find out. Man, you might have a hit under there right
Should I
now.
just go all in there?
Whatever you want to do.
I'll call you.
It's a call.
I'm betting.
No, not yet. We still on the car.
Oh.
Dude.
Well, ace queen is the best hand.
Yeah, go nuts, Cook.
That's not what I expected. Does it look yet?
He sees the end zone, Jeff.
I don't know. No idea. I don't think he even He might even look at his cards. I don't want to.
24K golden. I mean, this guy was built for the feature table, for the main stage.
Damn near.
I might play my next what a strat.
Also, you'll be biased for Cook because of his Bills Mafia background.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. I'll be biased for my guy 24K, USC Trojan.
What a horrible bad beat.
So what I'm gonna do right here, I'm gonna re-raise you.
There we go.
30,000.
Fight on.
That means you have to put another 20,000 in.
Don't do. Oh, no.
He just wants to see it.
I think you missing it. All right.
That,
King high.
that is indeed a flush.
So I flip my card.
Yeah.
Nothing over there.
That was a crazy hit, by the way.
That is a crazy hit.
That is a crazy
He had the best hand until the river.
Yep.
I mean, that's the
So what
last
that mean?
card.
Yeah, you ain't have shit.
You had a great hand. Really have
You ain't have nothing. What did he have? Yeah, ace high.
I know. That would have been amazing.
That hand makes me sick. It reminds me of when the Chiefs beat the Bills in the AFC Championship game with 13 seconds left.
You have no clue what you're doing either.
Felt like a bad beat on the river.
Just bad luck, right?
There's an empire over there.
All right, I need to settle in here.
Fortress of.
We just playing, but this is just pure blind play. No skill, no nothing.
None of us. This is blind party.
Is anybody close to pro level here?
24K has hit the charts with a few different songs.
But excuse me, how do I
Valentino City of Angels, Mood is biggest success.
You'll get another 100,000 for that.
I might win this bitch. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Kyle Juszczyk, a prediction to win this tournament is he's Hayes Pillard's pick to win, as you might have heard at the pregame show.
Well, Juszczyk clearly knows how to play. He was explaining the rules to everybody.
Blake's told us about his game too.
Somebody all in over
Wait, so I can fold too? Damn, boy, they got them yellow chips.
And what might be relevant to our Celebrity Poker Tour audience, Kyle's wife, Kristen, has developed some of those really cool football jackets, including one for Taylor Swift.
Oh. Go big or go home.
Yeah.
Juszczyk just re-signed with the 49ers.
Wait, you bet on somebody?
Flops an open-ender while Clark has a king.
Huh? What do you got there? I don't know.
Not anymore.
Juszczyk is one of the most iconic Niners in quite some time. Every time he gets a touch, you hear the whole stadium.
That'll put some fear in your heart.
They love him.
Man, she talking about you want to make you want to play. Yeah. Or tuck it in.
Not a lot of teams, by the way, Jeff, have fullbacks anymore.
That's right. Rare commodity.
Scaring me. Go ahead. Check. Huh?
So far? Yeah, I don't know.
10,000? I'll go 5, man. You gonna show us or you gonna slide it in?
No. Wait, is this what the pros do? We're gonna slide it in.
Attaboy, Garrett.
That's how it works. Show them. Sit them up.
YouTuber, founder of Good Golf.
Do whatever you want.
I don't really know. Am I supposed to show?
No, you don't have to. All right. It's on you.
Man, that golf content on YouTube is just through the roof.
Unbelievable.
And he's
Swag and
one of the
apparel
most
is
popular ones.
fantastic as well. I want that hat.
Definitely had him.
Yeah, that's it.
I believe you.
Nah, it don't matter. I'm betting, man. Fuck it.
Oh, we would not advise that because Sketch has aces.
Man, I just want to get in the game.
Don't fold, Sketch.
2,000? 2,000.
Sketch just limping in. He's trapping.
Raise.
Raise to 4,000.
Raise to 4,000.
Can't even get in the game. So what I gotta put in?
Oh, Cook is a pretty hand.
Just get a couple, you know.
Put them
Checks
all
around the table, you know, just to get everybody in the
with the
game
10-9
first.
suited.
Raising it off the gate.
Cook's going to play them all.
Yep.
We're going to go for it.
Come on, let's play.
All right, let's play.
I'm excited. I like your watch.
Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate it. It doesn't even fit. I got it 2 days ago.
I love the color.
Doesn't even tell the time. I can't know how to tell the time.
I never once have looked at my watch for the time.
Oh, sorry.
Not one day. I got all kind of watches. Not one day.
What does that even say?
Probably can't see the time with your shit.
Oh yeah, now this is yeah. It might not even be right. I'm on a different time zone now. I don't even know if it's the right time right now.
7-4-3-2 spades. Good for your guy.
Yeah, we got a live one
It's a
now.
flush draw.
I'm gonna call you, bro. I'm gonna call you, man.
You know, Sketch had the opportunity to re-raise and he didn't.
Yeah.
He just called.
Well, still trapping.
Check.
Certainly is.
I'm betting.
I'm all in.
Fuck it. I'm out. Damn, man. Fuck it.
Is he all in?
He's all in.
All right.
No, he didn't.
3,000. Oh, no.
3 bands.
3,000, right?
Yeah.
What do you do?
I run a YouTube channel about ghost hunting.
We got bankroll.
Really?
Yeah, so we take like influencer people, celebrities, to, like most haunted places in the world.
Really?
I didn't
Yeah.
know live.
Shit like a boat.
That's terrifying.
Sam Colby, yeah.
That's terrifying.
Yeah,
Wait, what
thank
you
you.
I knew
Hold on.
I saw your last
Clark
one.
turns a flush draw.
Yeah,
as
somehow.
Oh yeah, we go by Sam
Derek
Colby.
Clark.
We run a YouTube
Now as
channel
a
about
hand.
going to the most haunted places in the world.
Don't catch it all night.
Scary haunted places, like abandoned castles, like crazy asylums, those types of things. Yeah, and so we just kind of document whatever happens.
Wait, that shit.
who else is
like, real?
Yeah, sometimes there's nothing happens. Sometimes it's the scariest night of our lives, you know?
Like what though?
I don't know what
Everything
24K Golden is doing, but he's in.
No.
I tell you, look at my hands. They're steady as can be.
Going in, dog.
Hey, let's go!
Fuck it.
What do we do?
Well, Cook's all in.
Fuck it.
Let him cook. Find a spade.
Scariest thing you ever seen?
Bro, I've seen everything, man.
Bingo.
And he does river a
Bingo.
spade.
Never a
I've
doubt.
heard whispers in my ear.
Never
I've
a doubt.
gotten pushed. I've gotten like my shirt
Brent
tugged.
Hanks, my broadcast partner, is
Like,
standing on our
doors that
table
work
Who though?
in
by
the booth.
Ghosts, man. Spirits.
Sit down.
Hell no.
I'm trying to get out to the main table.
No,
I'm
lock
gonna-
the
It's
doors.
actually so
I'm gonna
scary.
go
I didn't believe any of
jump
this
right
stuff
through
before I
one of
started.
those white tables, Bill's Mafia style. I got to celebrate this one.
I was going for something special. I got nothing.
Hey.
Sketch is going to win a little side pot, but Cook is
Hey.
going to take a lot of the main
He
pot.
wins that side. You win.
He got a flush?
Yeah.
What do I win?
I knew he was going to hit it.
Yeah, get right.
I knew he was going to hit eventually.
Man, crazy. Fuck it. I'm all in.
Oh, we hit a flush.
Yeah, no idea.
Hey, okay.
I know. Me too for a second.
Damn, okay.
We were both looking.
Yeah, money don't
Literally
make
just
no.
oblivious
that
and,
was
like,
All in.
James Cook is back.
honestly, the strategy is working. So
Fuck it. We here, bro. We here.
let's
If you make
go.
it long enough,
I just want to
does
get in the
this
game.
turn it? Like, do you get
That's what I'm saying. That's why
They force you to
I was
push
like, I
put
just
shit
kinda
in
wanna
it at a certain point.
Would you have 2 9?
I think is how it works.
4-9 suited, but it's like I was one away from the flush. I just wanted to play.
It was a
I just wanted to play.
Start betting.
If it hit, that would be a crazy beat.
My heart was beating like crazy when I got pocket aces.
Already had it.
I know if I had, it would have been.
Oh gosh, that would have been legendary. A little full house or something.
2,000 and 3,000.
Um,
And the big line for 3,000.
If I
Wait, they can see my card like right here.
They scan them and they show it on TV.
All right, I don't play. I just like playing.
Or like however, or it shows up on the screen.
What's your name?
It's more from the screen, I think.
Skylar, that's what I thought.
What's up, guys?
Bro, I'm gonna call you when I do.
We're here to gamble.
Bro, I'm at this. Look, I'm at the poker tournament.
FaceTiming someone.
So the min raise is 6,000.
I like this guy.
Oh, yeah, whatever, call.
Colby just staying
Yeah,
out of
Colby.
harm's way. Yeah.
Colby, probably the most experienced poker player in the room, depending on what you may or may not believe from Conseco. Because Cook makes it 10K.
Attaboy, James. Get aggressive.
Dixie wants in with the A7 suited.
Sure.
He scared everybody away.
Nah, he's not scaring me. I just like
He
playing.
ain't got to the flop yet.
10,000 total, so 7 on top.
I just pulled up the Sketch
money through,
Twitch
boy.
channel, man.
Yeah, whatever.
Let's go.
These guys are going nuts. They love their guy. Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah.
Is it just you and I, or no? Dixie, you're in.
Players.
she's in.
Yeah, man, she been folding.
Here we go.
Win.
And then you'll be first.
Yep.
You check or bet.
Queen 9-6.
Bet that money,
Skirt
man. Bet that
nines.
money.
Check to you.
I'm betting.
He gonna make you bet something every time.
See, the thing is, whatever I put in, he's gonna match.
Yeah, it don't even matter.
I gotta get out of here. That was fun, though. That was awesome.
Come on.
Oh, here we go.
Ooh.
Hold on, I'm betting.
Turn this a jack.
It could go either way.
Get in, like,
That's your money.
See, not yet done. Cook Rivers a straight.
He's too good, this guy. What a natural.
What a run.
Yeah.
Straight on the board right there.
Oh my God.
Dixie calls. Doesn't have that much. Just ace high.
He doesn't even know he's got a straight, and he does.
He's going to be thrilled.
What is that? He's got
Straight.
He waits for everybody to react.
So won.
You won.
Let's go.
Damn, let's go.
Let's
go.
Dude.
Let's go.
Wow, let's go, man.
That's an advantage.
He has no clue.
I don't. I'm just betting y'all. Y'all don't mind me. Y'all don't mind me.
Right back to 87,000.
Survived. I don't think he's folded one time.
All right, our Natalie Bodie caught up with the superstar that is Dixie D'Amelio before play started.
It's working.
He's gonna match whatever.
So Dixie, I was catching up with Blake Wynn earlier, and he told me that your dad was teaching you poker last night. Confirmed?
Yes, he was. We were by the pool last night, and he was going through. We were playing with cards, and then he took out an app and showed me how to play. But I feel like I'm just gonna figure it out as I go.
So the confidence is there. You're feeling all right about it?
No, I feel amazing. I'm just here to have a good time and win. But you know, they'll go together.
Okay, so this feature table, that's where you're gonna be to start. Anyone on that table intimidating for you?
No, I don't know. Yeah, I'm so nervous, but I think everyone else is also really nervous. Everyone that I've talked to seems like a little stressed out. So, you know, I'm telling them I'm nervous. I have a little like jitter, but you know, I know what's going on.
People straight up don't know how to play, so it's okay. You're already ahead. You got a lesson last night. So best of luck. I believe in you. Go get him out there.
All right, thank you, Natalie. You can sense some nerves from a lot of different players, not just Dixie.
All right, amazing.
I swear to God.
We'll see what happens.
Let's go.
I like this style.
So it's 10? All right, let's go.
Dixie only has 20 million followers on
Oh, that's it? Just 20 million on Instagram?
Amazing.
19.94 million more than we do.
Yeah, we'll get our first million,
Good to
Jeff.
me.
No, it's coming, yeah.
No doubt. 24K Golden smashes this
Let's go
one.
5.
Let's go 20.
Oh, no. Get out of there, Cook.
Okay, now I'm
Cook with one
No,
pair.
get out of
Yeah,
there,
he's
Cook.
interested.
No, don't do it.
Oh, boy.
He's probably taking a little peek.
Because I know he looked.
All right, I'm rooting for a 4.
Doing, huh?
Just drop it, bro. I don't know
Which
what I'm
happens
doing.
to be his
Fuck it, I
jersey
win, I
number.
win. I lose. It's,
So he's never going to fold a pair of 4s when he
That's
makes
true.
Giving away money.
Yeah, exactly. It's just money at the end of the day.
I love this.
Just chip.
Exactly. Just chip. Looks like an inanimate.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
no.
what if he makes 2 pair?
That
A worse
is
2 pair.
a disaster, but addition allowance, he needs to hit a 10 or a 4 to win.
I can bet.
Anything.
Oh.
Like I held a talent show one time. Sometimes I'll just walk around places. Streaming is probably the like crazy, coolest
money.
job. Like just like
Yeah.
you don't have like
Disco Rick.
you just be creative and then like
Disco Rick is.
Dude,
and like
that's
have
sick. How long have you known that?
for like 2 years.
Nice.
Yeah, I started like 2 years ago.
What
I got
is
lucky
the-
off of TikTok. Like
Let's see.
TikTok blew up and then started doing it. But like the streaming is just like you live life on camera. So it's like whatever you like. Like
You can.
You like
Cook
you
for
know the
sure
Astro
thinks he
Boys?
has the best hand.
Well,
Oh, we
it's
don't
like
even know
they
how
were
much that
just,
was,
like,
yeah.
Live stream it versus vlog.
Okay. What's
Outdoor
like,
Boys are sick.
What's the like most popular video?
Bet that money slick, right?
I'm right there with you.
I'm trying to think.
Right there with you.
What's up,
Winning that
Brian?
pot is
Like,
24K
turned into, like, a
golden.
thing.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know how, but it was
flip at
pretty.
the same time?
On
Same time.
Like,
Yeah, one,
still say it.
2, 3.
Like, not even. It flips.
You lied to me.
Looks at the dealer, not going to like what she has to say. No, it's.
What did he have?
Yeah, 2 pair as well.
Okay.
Wow.
That was a cooler.
Nice.
Actually, way closer than I expected.
Nothing you could do.
No,
Someone's gonna have a lot of ammo in it.
not getting away from that one.
It was a good hand,
I don't know if I have a lot of ammo.
I want to play. Can I get change?
The Bills Mafia is going to be furious with this guy. What did Cook call him? Disco Rick?
Disco Rick. It's
Yeah.
24K golden.
Is there a way to possibly, if we were to get a
Brent, we already have an elimination.
Yeah, I need one too.
The running
Okay.
back,
No.
the former stud, the Hurricane, the Denver Bronco, Quentin Portis. His day is done.
I mean, that's it. I mean, both bullets out
He looks
for
great. He looks jacked.
Portis. Maybe he's
He's
coming back to the
He's
league.
gonna
Yeah.
stay. He's gonna stay and
I
have
don't
a
blame
cocktail.
him. Finish your drink,
Yeah.
just enjoy yourself.
Money's worth.
It's been a tough day for the running backs so far
That's
in this
true,
event.
yeah.
We got Adrian Peterson out there in the field. Well, hopefully figure out how he's
Whatever
doing.
anybody goes.
Let's take a look.
Expect to show you a lot of coverage from
Bet son.
out in the field, a star-studded field at that,
I ain't folding.
including some
looking at it.
former CPT champions in Suede Brooks and Princess Love.
Bet my hand. That money. 6,000, 6,000. 10.
It's got to be at least 12.
Dixie's dad, Mark, is out in the field.
Whoa.
No, we're
Dixie.
streaming on
Dixie, what are we doing?
CPT's channels, on Poker Go's channel, Zach Justice,
money up.
Alex Botez, Sketch, Brent, you mentioned,
I got my
Gretzky.
second
I'm
chance.
locked into the Sketch Twitch channel. These guys are great.
Book it with Trent. Shout out to Trent. The guy needs a win, man.
Yeah, he's,
The guy
you
just
know,
needs a win. That Thunder loss was a tough one.
he's hurting right
for our
now,
guy,
Jeff.
Trent.
He's not the same. Something's going on. We need Trent to really turn it around.
This is Trent's 8th appearance on the CPT.
0 for 8.
Well, he's 0 for 7. I mean, you
Is
could.
he yet? No, he's already out.
No, he's not out.
Yeah, he's definitely been eliminated by now.
Yeah. 100,000 in the pot.
Wait, so you're still in?
1530.
Yeah.
How much that is?
But we'll see.
Nice to win this pot.
What do you think?
You got a chip right here, too.
Appreciate it, my boy.
Oh, it's got a freaking.
Raise that money, boy. Oh, you folding.
Cook, which is something we rarely see in the
Raise that
poker world
money.
for betting, with the
Raise that
5
money.
deuce offsuit.
Well, he's got a big hand.
Not a premium.
Yeah, but his,
These chips over there.
he's going to hit that 5, I think. Maybe a couple of them.
You don't have to make perfect. She'll make change.
I try to make stuff in stacks of fives, and then I lose track.
Yeah, put 20 out and then go ahead and
Cook's
take that
a field player, you know? He's out
Right.
there
out.
just
Yeah, take all that. Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
trying to figure out the lay of the land.
Sam, what's the coolest place?
What do I use, Skylar?
Video.
Dude, went to Dracula's castle.
Where is it?
It's in Romania. It's
Yeah.
like
What is
the
that?
castle that the Bram Stoker original book was based off of.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fucking insane.
I wanted reds
So
anyway.
sick.
That's perfect.
Was it
Oh, Lord.
cool because of like the spirits or whatever that you
I mean,
saw, or
just the lore is
just
just one of the most famous
Hey, got
locations
you.
ever. Like this
Yeah.
next month,
But
we're about to go to the Paris
Anything happens.
catacombs,
I think this is the most people
which
in
is
one
like
hit so far. Give me
underground
6
city
out
in
here.
Paris, and there's like 6 million dead bodies that are buried underneath there, and it's like definitely gonna be the scariest place we've ever gone. Yeah, a lot of people die down there, so.
Somehow 6s are the best hand. Didn't anyone have an ace?
I'm sorry, I was listening
It's on you, James.
to the discussion about Dracula's castle.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
You saw that? Thanks, bro.
He is a humble
Drop that
guy.
money, dog.
I did see that.
Never been.
Appreciate it.
Cook
11,000.
probably gonna bet. Yep, 11K.
He's going nuts.
Raise that money, dog.
Oh, wow.
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Did anybody call? This is so dumb.
Thank you, man.
This is
D'Amelio and Clark both call with better hands.
an inexperienced.
So when you go in that bitch, you just
I want to play.
whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, that's kind of the name of the game is we take people in
here we
there and
go.
like, all right, whatever happens, happens. Sometimes there's nothing. Sometimes they're like traumatizing experiences, you know?
They be crying.
To you, sir.
Yeah, dude.
What's on me?
All in again.
Fuck it. I lose, I lose.
He's
I win, I
drawing
win.
dead. He's going to need both players to fold to win.
And it might happen.
Fuck, bro. I just want
In this game, I highly doubt it.
Dixie's out.
in the game because I wanted to.
I thought she had it at the end.
Clark,
She had that there.
He's got this diamond in
Clark
his
is
hand.
in,
He
yeah,
can't
it-
fold.
Pairs.
Got a pair in it? Yeah.
it's you see that 100% Brent by Clark's name?
That's a guarantee.
It's bad news for your guy.
Yeah.
No.
Gonna have a. You know what we need on the river is another ace of diamonds. That would mean
That'd
it's
be
a
a miss,
misdeal.
He's got nothing.
I don't think it's
Didn't happen.
for you to win.
That's Garrett.
You need a 4.
Not sure we've seen a misdeal in 7 years here at the studio.
It's fine. You know, we got a rebuy chip.
That's right. Get 100K more.
Get it back, Cook.
The night is young.
Yeah, but it's a 6.
Like you said, he was feeling out the game earlier. Head over to one of our outer tables, John Johnson III, who we have seen plenty on the Celebrity Poker Tour. Looks to be raking in a pretty massive pot.
Yeah, he's a plays for the LA Rams, a safety.
Quentin Portis still hanging out. Marquise Lee, fight on, USC Trojan.
There's
Dylan
Dylan
Laube,
Laube,
yeah.
but yeah, he's in that tattoo bet.
Oh, baby.
Which we will certainly be talking much more about.
In a couple minutes even.
I can't believe this bet. Wait till you hear what's going on between he and one of his fellow teammates, Alex Bachman.
Well, look at the NFL safety who is stacking up an absolute pile. Probably the chip leader about 30 minutes in.
Hey, that little Mario, my kids have those.
There we go.
It's lucky.
Love Mario Kart. Oh, and Dylan is short stack now. He does have that yellow chip.
He's got the rebuy, and he's also got the Marky Mark middle finger on the shirt there. So everything's fine for Dylan.
Frazier, Paul Richardson, Jerome Ford, Isaac Yannon, Adrian Colbert also at this table. NFL players making up more than half of the field. Okay, there's one for Dylan.
Yeah.
Well, Brent, you said it. The prop bet between Dylan and Alex Bachman. It involves a tattoo, and it is related to the performance of these two in this very poker tournament, and there it is. If either player, or if both, don't finish in the top half of the field, so you got to get 27th or better, they have to get a permanent tattoo with the hand and with the CPT logo on it. Permanent tattoo. Blake Wynn will choose the location of that tattoo.
Absolute insanity, and there is also a chance that tattoo might happen right here inside the Poker Go studio at this very event. We might capture it.
Let's hear more. These two joined Natalie Bodie before play began.
So there's a lot to unpack, but I want to start with this. Whose idea was the tattoo bet?
I think it was a group collective decision between me, Dylan, and Blake Wynn had a lot of input, giving us some different ideas. So at the end, we just kind of came together, and it was kind of an emotional decision, I think, this morning, but we're just riding with it.
You seem a little hesitant. You seem less hesitant. Why a tattoo bet? Could you not just shave your head or something?
Well, I'm confident either way, but I already have a tattoo, so I don't want to talk about it, but at the end of the day, like, it's going to be okay.
Not a visible tattoo, I'm assuming.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Guys in the locker room have seen it.
Okay, enough said. So you did make a final table run last time. Are you just banking off you have the confidence it's not going to be you, it's going to be Dylan that has to get the tattoo?
I just believe in the work I put in this offseason. So
You've been studying the poker, or?
I play with my friends, yeah. I mean, I put the work in, I think I know what I'm doing, and I like the pool that I'm getting to work with this time, and so he has no idea what he's up against. I'm a seasoned vet at this point, and so that a bet is a bet, but I don't plan on having to, suffer with the consequences.
Can we get a confidence check from you here after hearing that?
All week this week, I've been training hard. I've been locked in all week long. I've had a coach.
1 week.
Shout out Riggs.
I've been doing this for.
End of the day, it's me versus me, and I'm super locked in.
It's you versus the 55 people here. If you don't place top, you gotta get a tat.
You're at a whole different table. I'm at my own.
I'm already getting scared, all right? I'm already fearful about this. Good luck to each of you. To viewers at home, we will have an update, unfortunately.
That'll be fascinating to keep track of. Like Natalie said, Alex finished 9th last May at CPT Invitational 3. He is one of Natalie's picks to make the final table alongside Princess Love and Colby Covington.
Yeah, I think Alex is pretty darn good at poker, where Dylan, he was down to nearly his final chip. He did drag that last pot, but he's still short stacked, so his back is up against the wall.
Alex 10-1 on Fliff. One of the favorites out in the field. Alex Botez, the favorite, at 6-1. Princess Love, Colby Covington, Swade Brooks.
Is that 4?
Among the other favorites.
20 ball.
Well, Brent, there we go with your guy James Cook down to 22K.
Yeah.
And in there with the Queen 3.
It's okay, the 3s are live. You know, you can see no one else has a 3.
The minimum re-raise.
So we just got to hit that 3.
Okay.
And nobody else hit anything.
I bet 36.
Yeah.
The best strategy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
24K.
6.
That's I don't even think the broadcast is
I'm doing my math right. 7 times 5 is 30.
even at half.
Let's go. Tequila Red Bull?
Here you go, brother.
Tequila Red Bull?
That's the shot.
Thank you so much, bro.
That might be.
Let's
You
go.
wanted tequila, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you also see the broadcast?
That a boy. Off season, of course. We can just grip and rip.
It hasn't started.
Well, I know because it's delayed an hour and a half. I didn't know it was delayed in the building too.
It's about to start.
Okay.
That way you guys don't see what's going on.
Yeah.
I think it starts in like.
You can be on your phone, because the broadcast is delayed like an hour and a half. So it's not like you can cheat. You know?
Chips are flying over here.
I'm trying to.
Fine, bro.
I'm getting drawn out like crazy.
100,000.
Right?
Yeah, we haven't had the best.
Love you. Thank you so much.
Appreciate it, Mo.
Yeah. 16,000.
Wow.
Believe we is that a 3-bet to 36,000?
We did from 24K. Coming out firing. And could Dixie D'Amelio be all in on her first bullet? Yes. She has the yellow chip behind. James Cook does not.
Dixie has the best hand right now. With ace high.
I bet you won't go all in.
It's mine. So what's the
36,000.
I bet you won't go all in.
36,000?
I bet you won't go all in.
You bet won't.
I bet you won't go all in.
Okay, well, so how much do I have to add to this thing?
16 more.
So 3 of these?
Yeah.
3 of those. And
Oh, just 3 of these?
Go all in.
Oh, just 3 of them. Oh, look at that. What happened there? It's okay. It's okay.
There he is.
Here comes Sketch. His fans are going nuts.
He's on his feet. Hand's not over yet.
Oh, yeah, he's very nervous. Look at him.
I might win this bitch.
Dude,
They don't want me to lose.
You're good at applying pressure.
He has to be exhausted standing up with the weight of that chain.
I can feel
It's
it.
true.
Dang,
Gotta weigh him down a bit.
Jay at the
Real
gate.
anchor.
I know he does.
Yeah.
I've been playing pretty good so far.
You ain't wrong.
So you're all in. So.
I might lose after
We'll
this.
see what happens. And if not, then it didn't happen.
Bingo.
So we flip.
Nope, not yet. We still got action behind.
I'll drop that money, man.
Any side bets?
And 12. And now the remaining sum of money on him.
Shit, me too.
I bet you 5,000 Sketch wins this.
You can win.
I bet you about 80 cents with it.
I bet it's one of these guys.
This is 3-way action on the side between the 3 of you that have chips.
Sketch, he ain't playing.
All right, so we sorted things out.
Feel me? I'm a gambling man.
Ace, ace, 10.
Shit.
Dixie flops trip aces.
Ace
Straight draw there for 24K. If he hits a jack.
Yep, check or bet.
Motherfucking.
It's another 0% by Cook's name. Brent.
Well, you know, just unlucky.
Yep.
Hey, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Let me go to war.
That flaw that you talking about?
35. Let's go 50K.
Okay, 50,000.
Yeah.
You out of there. Stop playing. Yeah.
50K, I imagine, will remove Sam and Sketch. And it will also remove James Cook from the tournament.
There's something to be
We all
had.
in.
There's a lot of people.
Shit.
This might be the first time he's got to make.
You could just be trying to smoke everyone off the table, though.
You just never know.
Aces,
That's crazy part, bro.
But someone's always willing.
Wild card. It's like, fuck.
You know what they say? Like mathematically, it's really unlikely I have an ace, so you should just call it.
Is it a B?
Good point.
Wait, what did she? Oh, she's all in.
Yeah,
oh,
she's all in.
Shit. Okay, well.
All in with a cold beer. Living the dream.
Bro, these are fake glasses. It's these don't work.
Oh, sketch.
Bro, I don't know. There's too much
Sketch is
math
out.
going on right now. Look at
We'll
this.
see all the cards.
Go ahead and tell me.
Emilio is going to be in fantastic shape.
We can flip?
Yep, we can
Flip them all.
Oh, you out of there, my boy.
No
she can only win so much.
Oh, fuck.
You can get a jack and win.
Oh, it's got 3.
So she
Could come
Jack or 2 hard.
King Jack, and you would chop with 24K. This is great news for Dixie.
Oh my God.
No Jack.
Thank you.
I know I lost.
Jack, you win. No Jack, you
This is
win.
insane.
I know I lost.
Wait, what did he get?
I do?
Oh, he's
King
the same.
Jack, you
Oh, because it hasn't
Now
flipped
win.
yet.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not even
This
close.
So
bitch
it's
real
Jack.
critical if I
He is
win,
a Jack.
boy.
I'm getting money back no matter what.
Yeah. You got your bet back.
Cool.
You got your big.
That's the only way you can win this is queen 3, bro.
No Jack. For one of them, Jack for you.
You need queen 3 to win. Only chance you
How
got.
could I win?
I don't even think that was
Yeah, because she has 3 of a kind.
She got do I got the best odds right now?
Oh, the turn is a 10. It's
That'll
just
do
a
it.
full house.
Done.
Ace is full of 10s for Dixie, and she's going to be back up to 162,000. And James Cook is going to be out.
He's fine.
He's out.
He's fine, Jeff. No, he's going to get another rebuy chip.
No, he just has one rebuy chip that he's already used.
Well, maybe we can give him another one.
No, he's just out.
It's a pleasure.
Lost. Where I go?
You out at home.
Unfortunately, that'll do it for James Cook.
Well, then I'm done as well.
Okay.
I'm going to go hang out with James tonight.
Class act. No, I don't think he wants
Appreciate it.
to see you.
All right, Dixie. All right.
Love this guy. Get that contract signed. Come on, Buffalo. From what I hear, pretty close, Jeff. Pretty close for James Cook to return.
I knew it.
Yep.
Big fat contract.
Okay,
There he
that's
goes.
great.
There goes my hero. That's my
James
running
Cook
back.
Out the door. Dixie D'Amelio, a hero to many.
Yeah, just something to
The
keep the vibes high.
music artist,
You got it like that, you don't care.
social media personality, only 55 million or so TikTok followers. That's it.
55 million on
That's all.
TikTok?
Just 55 million or so for Dixie. She wins that hand. She's up to 162,000.
It's -7. And these things actually make it worse. They're +2.
That's a mind-boggling number. Isn't it?
That is
Oh, it's on me?
insane. I mean,
It's,
who's got the most TikTok
4,000.
She's got to be up there,
followers?
right?
I mean, 55 million?
That was, I've never seen
No,
anything
I
like
loved
that.
it. That was good to get into,
No,
but
it's good. You got to take advantage of it.
that was, yes.
Yeah, that was
I-
crazy. Yeah.
I'm here to stay.
She has 3.3 billion
No, that
likes.
was kind of like an easy for whoever.
Yeah.
Whoever had the hands was like, let's go.
It's going to be 4,000 more to call. It was raised.
You know, she'll probably want us in one of her TikTok videos just to, kind of increase the viewership.
Oh, I would imagine, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure her agent will get a hold of our
Yeah,
agent.
well, they'll probably get in touch.
Take his seat, you know, we'll set something up.
Probably going to get in touch soon.
Right.
When is this game in?
You have your phone on just in case. They
Who's
probably
got the
already reached
spades?
out as Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
Whoa, no,
flops the
Sketch.
nuts, and Sketch is in some trouble with
Oh,
top 2
no.
pair.
You can check or you can bet.
Sketch has got to hit a jack or a 10 to make a full house. He is in rough shape. MVS just trapping, flopping the nuts.
Oh, you folded?
Super Bowl champion looking to become a CPT champion.
Oh, fine. The broadcast hasn't started.
I've been like,
I don't think so.
Oh, no, we have a, what's it called? Dump button?
I mean,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, we
definitely
can edit
like
that
one
out.
of the fears, but the other fear is like
Seattle Seahawk for the upcoming season signed a 1-year deal there.
That's right.
Turn 8.
I think only been a couple
Maybe
people
this could help Sketch get away.
the world, the
kind of
stuff.
kind of
But I'm
pissed
very
off
scared
now.
of just like the fact that
I don't
it's
think Sketch is
amazing
getting
down
away.
there,
Let's
it's
see
self-service,
what a
it's like
fold it would
lost
be
and
if he can find
there's
it. But man,
Yeah, you did?
he's got top 2
yeah, there's
pair.
like gangs that are down there that like rob people. So
I have a question.
I think the
No, I
card's
can't ask for help.
if we both win.
I'm either really right or really wrong with what I'm doing.
I think Dixie might believe she has a straight.
Like everyone should have
Yeah,
a
that's
straight.
what it sounds like the way she's talking.
I didn't realize you was in.
It's all good, brother.
Yeah.
Okay, she's figuring it out.
Just, yeah, you could hear that conversation, recognizing, okay, I don't have a straight.
Been raised.
2.
20,000 total. 10,000 more.
Yeah.
You can just fold. There it is. Good fold. Can sketch fold? No. Sketch is going to need a jack or a 10.
Who's the most experienced here at the table?
He's calling for it.
Ooh.
Where's a 3?
Oh, what is Sketch just, he's betting right out.
Why are you here?
Gets raised.
I live in Vegas, so
And
like,
calls, and it's going to see the bad news.
Like, you live in Vegas? Yeah. So one of my bucket list items was to play like some sort of poker tournament.
That one card, that 9 was the bad news.
Destroyed me, didn't
I was like, yo, can you get me into this? Let's go.
How fun.
Am I fucked there?
Love a bucket
Yeah,
list.
kind of are.
Damn it! I knew I should have got out of there, bro.
We'll see.
Oh, dear.
Good hand, bro.
It was a good hand.
Do you have your extra?
I told you.
Do you have your
I
extra
literally
5?
told you who was gonna be in. Yes, I do.
No, you're good.
Like, I still got that thing.
Yeah, no worries.
Still has his
Bro, I
rebuy
know.
chip
I gotta sit on
for
the
another
fucking
100K.
Hang
So
in there, Sketch.
no panic yet in the Sketch fans universe. Brent, I hate to torture you some more.
Yeah.
If we hit like the,
But after his elimination,
I don't know.
James Cook standing by with Natalie Bodie.
Let him cook.
So James, your time at the feature table was short. Did it go how you thought it would?
Not how I thought I would, but it was fun. I had a great experience for my first time, and looking forward to do it again.
Was there a point in time where you knew what you were doing?
Yes, like towards the middle of the game. But I feel like in a game, like I just feel like you just gotta bet. Like it's a gamble. So it's just like you just gotta win.
Next time, maybe you can make a run. We appreciate you coming out.
I appreciate you.
Guys.
Okay, thank you, Natalie. Thank you, James. It's a blast having you. Hopefully the first of many, that wave was not at you. I know you waved back.
Right,
you literally waved back to him.
He was waving at me, Jeff. He was saying goodbye, and he's just letting me know he wants to connect later.
Okay,
We'll
so
go out, talk
he
Buffalo.
leaves
Yeah.
seat 1, and who takes his place?
Oh, baby, Osiris Torrance.
There we go.
The guy who you're
All
replacing was
NFL rookie team last year, another Buffalo Bills superstar. You talk about the records that James Cook set. You talk about the success of Josh Allen. That is largely in part because of that absolute monster of a
Oh,
man,
he's a tank.
Osiris Torrance.
Let's go.
Great career ahead.
I'll play heads
He
up.
is a superstar, and Jeff, he did not give up one sack his entire rookie
That's
season,
unbelievable.
and he started every game.
That has to be extremely rare.
A stud.
Oh, sorry.
And much like James Cook, too, just one of the most humble, happy-go-lucky guys out there.
Dang. Oh, wow.
He was kind enough to give me the time of day to converse back and forth, talk Buffalo football. He signed a football for my kids, he and James.
Much like James Cook, he slowly excused himself from a conversation with you.
Well, you know.
30?
No,
He's
both
very
those guys
busy.
have been great.
He's very busy.
Great to the Bills Mafia, great to you, great to us.
Yeah.
Wait, I wanted a razor.
Oh, okay. 60 then.
Y'all boys in there, boy.
Let's go.
We gotta go more in. 20 more.
20. Oh, no. We'll take it back. So I No, I have to double her?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Right.
Get in.
Ripped up.
Oh, shit. You got 2 more chances.
Boy, been that money.
Turns to 4. No good pair of 4s for Dixie. Gives her a little bit of hope, though.
She jumping at your throat, too. Stop playing.
I'm either winning or losing, so.
That's true.
At least you're going big.
I know.
At least you know what you're doing.
I don't even care, though.
Nah, you got a pretty good
She got a kid. 100%. Oh.
What do you see?
Check.
Check. You checked already. You went like that.
I thought that Garrett had checked, but
Yeah, what's the official ruling?
maybe not.
We kind of
Wait.
Yeah, so it's
We
got to
don't
be a
go
check,
heavy
check,
on the
right?
rules,
Wait, did I
but
check?
Yeah, you check.
for that one,
No,
we
I'll take it
probably.
back.
I don't think
Did I make? No, you're good. Did I make the signal? Yeah. On accident?
Yeah, let's just. I think it's safer to call that a check.
We're good.
Matt, you're good.
Don't
worry about it.
He checked out a turn, and then she checked, and then he bet.
Oh my God, fucking up
Accident.
the
Let's
game.
go. We check.
It is fine?
I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. You're good. Let's go.
All right, here we
We're
go.
good?
Dollar.
Did I get
I
it?
don't think that was good.
It wasn't that bad, Dixie. Trust me, we've seen a lot worse.
Holy shit. We talked about this a lot.
Oh no.
Co-founder of Good Golf, YouTube star. If you haven't found this guy on YouTube, go check him out. Unbelievable videos.
Introducing Never Fold, an apparel brand that just dropped a collection of shirts and hoodies made for poker and gambling fans. Deal yourself a winning look by scanning that QR code or visit shopneverfold.com to snatch these up before they're gone. I personally enjoy the gamble irresponsibly.
Yeah, both before and after the show, and hell, even during. A lot of these players are going to be doing a lot of irresponsible gambling out there in the casinos, Jeff.
And never folding like your guy James Cook.
Right.
Never,
Hey,
ever
let's go heads up
fold.
again, Dixie.
No.
Come on.
Like,
What's the blinds now? 25. 5,000?
Sketch with jacks, Clark ace queen.
10, 3.
Yeah, boys, got it. Go ahead, get in there.
Crazy.
Ooh, I think Osiris had ace queen, but we we want to keep track of this tattoo bet, right? As Dylan is all in. This is his first bullet, so he still has that yellow chip behind. 100K left if he loses this one. He's all in against John Johnson III. Kayvon Frazier in seat 1 to the left of the dealer, also in this pot. They're playing a massive one. So you can see that Frazier has a decent amount of chips in front of him, and this pot could get pretty big.
Look at Dylan really just sweating the action.
Yeah, Adrian is in there as well, excuse me, to the right of the dealer. And this is a large, oh, I thought he was gonna put the stack of blues out there. Kayvon is going to put a healthy amount out there.
That is a huge bet. Trying to figure out the size of this bet. He went from
look at Johnson III showing the camera.
Wow.
His hands.
He went from 50K to now deciding he wants to bet 100, then all in. The dealer says, now let's just go.
Let's call it 100.
Yeah. Believe it's 100.
Yeah. And Johnson puts even more in there. Biggest pot of the tournament. It is indeed all in. Adrian out of the way, Kayvon in there. Let's see the hands. I think he said straight flush. Straight flush indeed.
Flush.
Versus the ace high flush.
Oh my.
Wow. What a cooler.
You never see that.
The straight flush for John Johnson III as he extends his chip lead. Dylan and Kayvon will be on bullet number 2.
look at the chips for John Johnson III. This might be the largest chip lead we've ever seen this early in an invitational. You know he plays for the Rams, right, Jeff?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just telling you. He's running hot. It might be a good time for you to take a look at the futures on the Rams and get a bet in it.
That's true.
Might be a lucky year for LA.
Can fire it off on Fliff. Where if you fired on Johnson III, you were getting 25 to 1. Good start for you. Here's Alex. He still has his second bullet in front of him.
Alex is a much bigger favorite, of course,
Yeah.
to go deeper into this event, make it to the halfway point and survive. Dylan on that final bullet that you pointed out.
Oh, you raised the phone.
Yeah, he bet 15.
All right. Meanwhile, while we were away, Osiris Torrance, Brent, your guy.
Yes.
More than doubled up, more than tripled up. I believe he about quadrupled up. He's in okay shape here against Marquez Valdez-Scantling, who rivers a set of deuces.
Oh, the set of mallards on the river. Those ducks, you never see him coming. Maybe, fortunately for Osiris, he can just get away with king high, but then again, if he's been training and learning poker with James Cook, maybe not.
Okay, there's a fold. Good fold.
Osiris knows what he's doing out there.
Nice hand for MVS, the Super Bowl champion, which he, of course, did not acquire when he was with the Buffalo Bills because the Bills, you know what I mean.
How long have you been there?
Anyway, 3K, 5K blinds.
32 on the last one.
After there?
23, But it killed him. I ain't had shit at the start. I had a pair of twos.
Every time he's gonna warn me.
You think so? I know you had them.
I had twos.
MVS was 55 to 1 on Fliff.
Awesome. Oh no, it's good. It's good. I'll keep.
Good start for him as he's up to about 300K.
You know, I cannot confirm nor deny the reporting, but apparently MVS, you know, he's played with a number of great quarterbacks. Patrick Mahomes won a championship there, and then he played for the Buffalo Bills.
Yep.
I guess he says that Josh Allen throws the most beautiful catchable ball of all the quarterbacks in the league. How about that?
So you said you can't confirm or deny the reporting behind that. But where is that report from?
That's what I hear, Jeff. Yeah,
it's just what you kind of heard.
Yeah, a lot of beat writers, you know.
The beat writers say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Which beat writer?
Tells you a lot about Allen, you know. Mahomes.
Yeah,
is out there right.
Great quarterback.
Are those orange?
I thought it was red.
It looks like red, huh?
That's red to me.
Looks like red, huh? I agree with you.
Everybody in? All money in? Ooh, we got a table, huh?
We do have a table.
Ah, boo.
Two more red? Yes, sir.
Actually, I'm regretting that now.
I'm chip saying, man.
Yeah.
You can check or you can raise.
I was thinking there was a raise to me. Come on, Gary, put some more chips in.
Oh, you want more?
No. He threw those in.
No, he said it.
Bro, he threw those in. He threw those in.
No, that wasn't me. That was you.
Bro,
You didn't say anything. You did go like that, which is not a check.
I didn't do this. I didn't do that, Matt.
Okay.
Let's go. Hey, appreciate you. I got you. Hey, let's
15,000 for these
Confirmed a legal raise. We reviewed the tape.
Yep.
I ain't had no thrill in a minute. Let's have a little thrill.
Hey, let's get that adrenaline up.
Man, let's get the vibes right, man.
I agree, honestly. At this point, I just want to play. Let's go.
Ooh, everybody in. Okay, all money in.
We got a big one.
Yeah, we do. 95,000 in the middle, as you see in the bottom right corner of your screen.
God.
Puts our graphics team to work.
I know.
Sketch is going to go to work.
You're right.
Is he all in?
On a bet in already?
Hell no.
Yeah, just put all of it in there.
Damn it, I should not be listening to this guy.
What do I owe you?
Still got 100K more.
He's got pocket something. Did you fold?
I'm out.
Yeah, he's out.
Why are you committing to me? I folded before I told you to put money in.
I thought you saw my cards and you thought they were good.
What do I owe?
10K more.
Are they the same?
Hey, let's play. Okay.
Not very close.
I'm here. I gotta give it one spin.
Well,
Yeah.
everybody out there on the sketch channel, I'm here with you. You better start going nuts because he's going to need a lot of help.
This many people though.
Find a winner.
A lot can happen.
Happened on that flop.
Man.
I need arrow too. I got this one chip here. It's not scaring anyone.
Definitely the biggest.
Hey, I will say I'm gonna be
There's not enough.
Can we
Yeah, I was gonna say there's just
Yeah,
a
but I
lot.
got 25,000 there.
You're on player 75 in the pot already.
Before we even got there. I thought we were past this.
He's definitely got a pair though.
I don't cannon.
Might as well put them all in.
Well, you got more ones that you
There's
can.
no reason to
Still-
make up 11,000 when you can get 100,000.
Yeah, you still got the yellow chip.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I have a good hand.
Sheesh. I have a good hand, just so you know. He got a good hand.
I ain't got shit.
I'm
cooking with
Pure honesty on the CPT.
Man,
You said we're hanging on to those extra two.
Blue if you want to continue.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
Finally,
This is a good spot.
Put you to work, Matt.
Come on. Now we're gambling. Let's go.
Okay, so now we have 175,000 in the middle.
Okay, we have 7 players. One's all in. It's going to be 6-way action on the side.
Wow.
6-way
we just
action
agree
on
to
the
not
side.
bet
Don't hear
anymore?
that too often.
You did this.
No, that wasn't me.
Queen and 3 deuce. Couple queens out there. Sam and
Is it me?
Osiris.
I'll check it.
Now you want to check shit.
Trust.
Dixie
All
with
right,
straight
let's go.
draw.
All right, bro.
Bad news for the Bills Mafia again is
11?
Cyrus Torrance.
12?
He's out kicked by that Queen 8.
Screw it, honestly.
Bad news so far for the sketch fans.
Whoa.
Sketch can win with running
Too quick,
cards,
too
running
quick.
spades, or some sort of running straight.
Touchdown.
Honestly, premature.
Everybody just all in right now?
I think so.
Shouldn't be a problem.
That's on me.
Now it's a lot of money out there.
A lot of money out there, bro.
I forgot she was. Yeah, that's on me.
Bet 7,000, right?
Can't even do it.
Are you in?
I can't even do it, man.
I'm all in.
Like, you
Back
can
to
put
it.
it in.
Yeah, just.
Nah.
And I have no.
Now you're flexing on it.
8-9. Like,
Nah. Not even a backdoor draw.
nothing. I can't even, like, a prayer
Prayer.
would get a flush. Like, that was it. Like,
Yeah.
Okay. This is another closed side pot, so
This might be a situation our dealer has never had before.
I think
all 3.
we're gonna
You
have
guys are going to be heads up on the
3
side,
different
fourth side pot.
side pots, yeah, and a 4th pot for the main as an ace rolls off on the turn. Brent, you mentioned the running straight cards that Sketch needed.
Yeah, he just now needs a jack. However, it's Garrett Clark pulling way out in front with ace king.
Have some fun. Atta girl.
Dixie
Says 4 right
needs
now.
a 4,
Ripping the other one off of a cup.
and the river is a 10. So Clark has the best hand with just 1 pair against 4 opponents.
20.
Good news for Sketch fans, as he still has his rebuy chip.
Sketch isn't going anywhere. He'll be rebuying.
See all the hands, please.
And with that, Garrett Clark is going to win a massive pot.
I think Garrett takes it all.
Sam also eliminated also with his rebuy chip left. Torrance also eliminated also with his rebuy chip left.
I'll cash in this yellow chip for whatever it's worth.
great win.
Gonna need chips on the feature.
The end result of this hand makes it a lot easier for the dealer. You just
Yeah,
push
just
them all
everything.
to that man right there.
Everything.
I don't know how to play, guy.
He's been quiet now.
I don't know how to play, guy. It's cool, bro. I fuck with it.
Good golf with a
Good with me.
good hand.
I'll catch this thing in.
His
Nice.
palm sweating though, so I know you're a little nervous. Yeah. You're a little nervous.
Damn, they are. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
So many goals.
That's the first time I've ever done this. I don't play poker.
Second try. Now it's real.
You're cooking right now. Let's go.
Yeah.
You could have gone all in. Why not?
Because I would have lost.
You've got enough blue chips to just wage war in any country you want. Bro, I'm a history guy. You're like Genghis Khan right
Good
now.
one
Like, you're
for
fucking-
Garrett.
million kids in right there.
25 to 1 on flip.
The middle pair, I
The
had two
favorite,
pair,
by
and
the
then he
way,
turned to higher.
there she is.
Not in the cards for you today.
Eliminated.
You're in the bad news.
But at least I can honestly like head home early.
Yeah, no, that's true.
It's not that bad.
Are you going back tonight? No, you're staying tonight.
I don't know, 'cause my parents are visiting, so maybe I will go back early.
I'm sure you could get a flight. There's probably 3 flights.
There's probably so many flights.
There's probably, yeah.
It's probably 6.
Botez was 6 to 1 on flip.
You didn't even need your suitcases.
The favorite in this tournament, and she's
you.
out.
It's back-to-back early eliminations for Botez as she was eliminated in game night just a couple of weeks ago. The first one out and was a huge favorite in that event.
Let's go 15,000.
Raise 15.
Playing smart now. I gotta play smart.
Yeah, now it's the real money.
Maybe our pregame show panel is sharp, as Natalie Blake Hayes did not have Alex Botez as a part of their final table prediction.
They said they were scarred from game night.
Makes sense. Now Botez might be scarred.
She might be going right back to chess.
We heard up.
Sorry.
Good to see the chess superstar here. Become a staple of the CPT.
I don't care.
No, he said I went out of turn.
No,
I thought you would.
no.
Yeah, my
No,
bad.
you didn't go out of town. Like, I don't care about that.
All right, bro.
I was fucking with you.
All right, no, I thought that's all.
Let me see.
Real money, and I wouldn't carry either.
I'll give it a spin, see what's going on.
Bro, I'm gonna get knocked out.
I'll give it a spin, see what's going on.
Wait, I don't think you can do it. You want change? I got change.
Got the Scantling, big blind with the 8 deuce.
It's all jokes, my boy.
Oh my gosh.
It's king
Can't believe I
4-4.
turned away my 2 4s.
25?
MVS is just going nuts, bluffing. No, excuse me. There was 24K.
But he was
golden,
going
yeah.
nuts with Colin with the 8 deuce.
Yeah, he was.
I'll be right back.
That's the U.S. Treasury right there. And now he's got the button. Can I get these?
Perhaps we'll
can I
see
get,
24K golden soon
these
on Stories Untold.
I'm a dog.
Featuring Natalie Bodie. It's a weekly podcast series that dives deep into the lives and the moments that shape the stars of the CPT. You see them there. She had Aljo on, Aljamain Sterling. Each episode features a different celebrity guest sharing behind-the-scenes stories, personal insights, and unforgettable memories. Don't miss new episodes every week only on Stories Untold with Natalie Bodie.
Another superstar running back there, Austin Eckler. You know, Eckler is a very large reason how and why the Celebrity Poker Tour became a thing.
right.
It was part of the Blake Wynn home game, and they're sitting around thinking, you know what?
Wait a minute.
Let's just turn this into a show. And here we are.
It's on me?
And this is a big NFL show. More than half the field, NFL players, current or former.
6,000 for that.
I'll be back.
So many making their CPT debut, including Kyle Juszczyk.
Three more to call, 6 total. And then you have the option to raise.
Let's play some cards.
Let's play some cards.
Show me some. Show me some.
Five previous invitationals. 4 of the 5 champions, women, Nemo, Princess Love, Katie Thurston, and Maria Ho. The woman is plus 250 on flip to win this one.
Just the 2 of us.
Smaller percentage turnout in this NFL-themed event. And Dixie's making a run. She has aces and 3s here.
I'm just trying to flirt, bro.
Final 3K goes in.
Flirt, bro. You done bet every other time, bro. Now you It's cool. Don't worry about it. It's cool.
I was at 3,000. All right. I see.
And here we go.
That's crazy.
Emilio all in and at risk, but with the best hand by a mile.
Because she a girl. Bet.
Oh, wow.
Hand open. Ready? Flip them.
Let's go.
You got the ace?
Ace 3.
Ace 3.
Oh, you got me.
That's a wrap.
Fair enough. I'll take it. I deserve it. That'd be nice and shit. What if I get another 8 though? You got 2 outs.
Yeah, another 8 would do the trick. But that's all.
1 in 56 chance.
Yeah, man, tell them chop, man.
That was like a 4% chance I get.
River Queen, all right, Dixie. Back up to 50K. Still with a rebuy chip or add-on chip.
Dixie's a tough out.
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's the homegirl. That's the homegirl. I get it. That's 6 right there.
That's my brother.
Yeah.
Like,
don't make it better.
That's crazy.
No.
55 million on TikTok. Is that what you said?
Yeah, that is.
20 million on Instagram. I mean,
she's plus 400 to make the final 2 tables. Probably is a popular fire on Fliff.
Oh boy. Am I small blind?
where is Sketch?
I hear him in the background.
Where did he go?
There he. Okay,
here we
he's
are.
back.
Yeah.
Jacket's off.
Oh, he means business now. He's got that raspberry jacket off.
Yep.
What is it?
6. The bathroom.
You know, his chat seems to suggest that maybe Sketch stepped outside to take a little bong rip.
It wasn't just to enjoy the fresh air?
Eases the tension and the nerves at the table, Jeff, yeah.
Well, he told us last time at the Invitational he was high and that it was legal, and we did agree.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can in this state,
Yeah.
and he's 21 plus,
Exactly,
I believe
that's
were
what
his
he
words.
said.
Yeah.
It's on me?
Turn is a 3, 8s and 3s for Clark.
You know, I'm not
Against your
particularly
guy.
pleased with what they're doing to the Bills Mafia here.
Bills Mafia. We need Dalton in here.
We
Can we
gotta
call
get
him
Kincaid back.
up?
You know, maybe we can get Josh Allen in the next event.
Lucky gun.
Dawson Knox, he can play. Get him out here.
Says the guy with the biggest stack.
Guy's got 300.
A lot of the Bills play.
Yeah, they play in their own home game up there. Gabe Davis,
right.
when he was a Buffalo Bill,
Yeah.
he would run it. Head over to Gabe's house and play some poker.
Our friend Wolfgang, who we've seen on the CPT, has joined that game a few times.
It's like annoying. I like an underdog.
Yeah, right?
Or me.
And I'm sure you've been invited to the game frequently.
Well, I've tried, but
I say it.
every time I get stopped on that street.
Look what we have here is Alex gets moved to Dylan's table. And so the tattoo prop bet becomes even more intriguing. As Dylan is on his second bullet. Needs to make the top half of the field, and we still got a ways to go
He has
before
got
that.
tattoo written all over him. He's got 56,
Yeah, it doesn't look like he has
65K
much.
maybe. 2 purple chips at the bottom of that stack. Those are worth 25,000 each.
John Johnson the third has 700K or so.
Yeah, easy chip leader.
Mine's 3K, 6K.
Real confusing.
Is it on me?
Not yet.
Did I get you right?
Double check it. You want to
Oh,
overpay.
Sam with 2 aces. That's going to thrill the chat.
The thing is, I'm
Is it me?
fucked up. So
Man.
Best
I
hand
think
in
all
the
these
game.
years- wait,
Pocket
Hold on, let me get
aces.
right. What's the bet? What we betting?
It's 60 girls.
for one of those.
That would be great, actually, yeah.
15.
20, 25. Yeah, you got me good.
I got you.
Pause. But
25?
yeah, you got me.
Pause. Yo, hold on. Coach.
So what, from 6 to 15?
Yeah.
Okay.
You mentioned Bills
Is
Mafia.
that same chip?
And Dalton Kincaid, who has been a part of the CPT before.
Yeah.
He says, I'm here, I'm watching and supporting my guy.
There's my man.
Says it in the CPT chat.
There's Dalton. What's up, my guy?
And I know a lot of the chat is asking for Bluffin' Bob. He's out there in the field.
Bro, you play
Wish another miracle. Show me something.
No, I don't play poker, bro.
Jack 10, all clubs.
We got action for sure. Sam Goldbach and Colby Covington.
Nobody has a club.
I think this is the first pot we've seen Covington involved. He's just playing patient, waiting for good cards. Potentially going to take a dirty one here up against a huge hand.
Calling or raising?
Raising.
Okay.
Yet it's Valdez Scanling coming in for the raise. Makes it 25K.
Do you know how long the break is?
No, I don't. I'm new here.
30 minutes, hopefully.
Really? So you could eat? I don't know. I bet it's probably 15.
No pressure.
30 seconds.
Colby Covington plays some of the biggest poker tournaments in the world, the WSOP main event.
I haven't seen you raise one time. You had
Finished 10th in the 10K GG Millions Championship in the Bahamas.
Good hand.
Big on YouTube. And they also had a movie that came out like in theaters like this past year. Yeah, they're big time.
About $320,000 in live tournament earnings. Does fold the king-queen.
What was it?
Does not have the best hand. It's not because of MVS, it's because of Sam, who has the aces.
Okay. Enough.
MVS with a floss stick, just in case. Always good to have.
Give me some. What'd you have?
I can't remember, dude. I'm deep in my bag now. I can't tell you. I can't even. I don't.
You don't know.
I think it was a.
Not over there. Lose.
You had?
I've been having like the cards I've been having is either like a 2 and a 10, or like a jack and a like a. Like one card.
All in.
That's
All of it with the aces.
Can't blame him. 2 aces. And by the
Can
way,
he get called by a worse hand?
how about that fold from Covington? A top pair
Yeah.
open-ended just gets out.
Like before this.
I didn't just before this, but I do. Yeah. I knew Sam this year. He played in the last tournament.
Here, where are you from? Kansas City, originally. I
from
live
Kansas
in,
City?
yeah.
Dude, same.
What?
Yeah.
What part of KC?
Overland Park, bro. What? Where'd you grow up?
That's crazy. You know the NASCAR track?
Yeah.
Valdez Scanling has made the
Yeah,
call.
that's where I live.
He just thinks maybe Goldbach could have a
small world thing.
just a club in his hand. Instead, it's the bullets.
I knew someone had me beat.
I thought you had a good hand. I just
Oh, you had pocket aces?
Yeah.
You got to get into it.
I think
You gotta do
can
it.
still win.
If you get another jack, you got 3 jacks. I think. Just guessing, bro.
It's a jack or a 5. It's a 6 on the river, and Sam's up to almost 240K.
Sam has got a ton of fans on the CPT YouTube channel. They are going bananas for their guy.
So,
Pocket aces.
where do you live now?
I live in Vegas. Yeah, but I moved out of Kansas maybe like 10 years ago.
Text each other.
Yeah.
Turn this in now or what?
Dude, small world.
Dude, really small world.
I don't meet many people.
To our outer tables once more. Alex in the big blind. Dylan is even less than he had when we checked in before, right?
I'll tell you what.
Purple chip.
Because of the nature of the bet, where if these guys don't survive and then they are going to get that tattoo, I'm rooting for him to bust. I want him to get the tattoos.
King 7-4. Alex involved here against John Johnson III, our chip leader. Paul Richardson might still be in the hand in seat 3. Every pot so crucial for Alex. Doesn't want to bust in the first half of this field. That's 15K.
I would expect Alex to be playing really tight.
Yeah.
Just trying to survive. No way he's bluffing, right?
King 4, 7 deuce, couple hearts.
I believe, looking at where the button is on the table, Alex was in the big blind this hand.
Oh, and I think Jerome Ford's still in the hand also. Kind of see Paul's cards. He has a flush draw.
All right. Richardson out. He's going to fold that flush draw, I believe. Shack of diamonds on the river. Wow.
Alex.
He's all in. There's no way he's bluffing.
Jerome Ford with the built Ford tough chain, which is awesome.
You're not kidding, by the way, with Jerome Ford playing out there in Cleveland. Amazing chain. Look at that.
Makes the call. Alex has 4s and deuces.
He did have a great hand. 2 pair. Full double up.
Oh, and that is massive for Alex Bachman in so many ways. Very comfortable right now as far as making the final half of the field, as he still has that yellow chip, which is going to be worth 100K, which is about to be exchanged for 100K, I should say, as the players approach their first break of the day. We don't go to break here, we keep it running.
No breaks for us, Jeff, straight through. You know, we're kind of built Ford tough, if you will.
A lot of people mention Jerome Ford, Brent Hanks, Jeff Platt in the same sentence, really.
Yeah, although I think it's usually I'm second string, so it's Jerome Ford, Brent Hanks, then Jeff. You know, I'm in there getting touches after him.
I think most people watching are like, who are Brent Hanks and Jeff Platt? Well, that's the two of us talking. Hello. Hi,
great
how
athletes,
are you?
Great athletes.
Just superb athletes.
Yeah.
As we welcome you to Celebrity Poker Tour Invitational number 6. Crown our 12th champion on the CPT, 5 from Invitational, 6 from Game Nights. It is a party here in the Poker Go studio. The atmosphere, electric. The blinds have gone up. Trent's still in. There's Bluffin' Bob.
I can't believe Trent is still in the event. How is that possible?
Well, remember that his eliminations are usually in more heartbreaking fashion.
Oh, so you think he's going to make a run and bubble?
Our top 8 players get paid. It's a $50,000 prize pool, $20,000 to first. So Trent's definitely finishing in 9th.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, Trent fashion. It's going to hurt.
$25,000.
Raise it to 25,000.
Vote.
I like it.
Come on, Osiris. You know, can we get a double up for the big guy right there,
your
Jeff?
guy.
Thank you.
Can I do that?
Yep, you're calling the 25?
Yep.
All right, call.
3 ways to this flop. Now all the yellow chips have been exchanged.
Hey, you folded
so
pocket
if
aces,
you go
bro.
bust, you are eliminated
told me
from
we
the
started?
tournament.
That's crazy.
Flop comes ace, jack 3.
That's wild.
Okay.
That's crazy. Nobody told me we were starting.
Good news for the Sam fans. Top pair.
Four aces, bro. I got shorted on my chips. I don't know.
I thought we were on the same team.
Sketch bets 25K.
Wait.
Gets through Garrett, but I don't
that,
think
and
it's
then
going to
you
get through
fold
Sam.
This is very bad news for the Sketch
That boy got
fans.
some good cards on
He
that
needs
name.
an 8.
Instead, the turn's a deuce.
He's all in.
I'm out of the game.
Oh no!
Well, he just said.
He said that.
Throw me a 5, really quick, really quick.
All right, you guys can turn your cards over.
Oh no. We know an 8's already been folded. So
Well, chat, you better put as many 8s as you can in that chat. You need it on the river.
needs an 8 to stay alive.
Come on, give me something here. Am I
I was
done?
gonna say, the only thing is
No, you got
8,
2
right?
outs. 2 out of 52 cards.
You got
Not
about
done.
8%.
You're never done in
4%
poker.
chance.
Throw
That's
an
right,
eight.
you're never out in
Lot of load
poker,
eight. Lot
but
of
you
luck
do
in
need
poker.
an 8.
Throw an 8.
Please, please.
Can he find an 8?
No.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Sketch.
Oh, the devastation.
Brother.
The disappointment.
I wouldn't have wanted to lose to anyone else.
That's classy.
Thank you, man. Good to see you, man.
You're welcome.
Thanks for the chips.
Thank you, bro.
I won't let you down.
I will see you all shortly.
We'll see.
You're going to miss your
bro.
presence at the table.
Meanwhile, we got to go to our outer tables. Dylan's all in. Blake is standing by. Makes the call. If Dylan's out here, he's getting a tattoo, a CPT tattoo. Johnson of the 5 deuce?
I think it's 5 deuce off. Is that ace 9
It is
suited?
indeed. All right, the ace 9 ahead. 3 deuce
Oh
deuce!
my
Oh no!
goodness, are you
He's
kidding
just
me?
about dead!
It is tattoo time!
Oh no! The 5 deuce gets there. Come ace ace or 9-9, but 3-3 for a chop, but
he's gonna need a miracle.
Oh no! Tattoo time. Oh,
All right.
turns a 3.
All
A
right,
good glimmer of hope for a chop.
Yeah, another 3. They would chop the pot. They'd have the same hand.
River 3!
Oh my gosh!
Chop it up! Dylan's back in the game! Blake is stunned.
It's a miracle in Las Vegas.
Okay then. Relief for now.
How does that happen? It just comes running 3s.
That's amazing. That was amazing.
Look at Bachman, he's sick.
See Nick Muse. He's very amused by that one. Sitting in between Bachman and Johnson III. What a dramatic hand. Alex now putting some chips in.
All right. Again, I am convinced this guy is just never going to bluff. Maybe he's tilted, though, right now.
Yeah, probably. go heads up against our chip leader. $10-5-4 hanging out at one of our outer tables, CPT Invitational 6. $50,000 prize pool. All right, there's another one for Alex. Sitting pretty, yeah?
Oh, yeah, he's fine. He's in great shape to
just fold a punch.
Survive half the field. Trying to fade the ink.
Dylan's stressing out, you can tell. Marquise Lee, Paul Richardson, those two actually go way back. They've known each other since middle school.
75.
Is that right?
Yeah.
And both outstanding wide receivers.
Everybody all right?
Marquise Lee, a USC Trojan, much like 24K Golden. And myself, not about me.
Everybody's having a good time before I left.
It's Clark one in with the 7-8
Everybody's like,
for 75,000. He does not.
Nobody talking no more?
Yeah, right?
75 just getting thrown out?
Yeah, do something like that. You can't move like that.
All right, man. Let me put my fucking headphones in. Lock in. God damn.
Like this? Nah, who would you listen to right now?
R&B.
R&B with like some Sade, Miguel,
No Allegra.
Red Dead 2.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
I love that game.
Last year, and I got invited to poker night, and I looked at the tape, I'm like, hold up, I'm picking up, catching on.
Yeah? Dude,
Shit.
that's sick, man.
Started learning more and more and got the invitation to come here. I'm like, shit, yeah.
That's awesome.
All right, we go back. Dylan's all in against Johnson again. Adrian also in the hands. Richardson one in.
Adrian Colbert plays for the Chicago Bears safety.
Alex gonna sweat this one with Dylan. If Dylan's eliminated here, has to get a CPT tattoo. CPT logo in the losing hand. Let's see him. Oh, we won't see him yet because on the side it is John versus Adrian. Comes Jack 8-7 with 2 clubs. Adrian betting 15K. Johnson.
That's a big bet.
Just running the show here. CPT owner, founder, Blake Wynn on standby.
We got to get a tattoo artist immediately on site.
I think we got a good one.
Yeah.
There's the fold. Paul is still in the hand, and not anymore. So let's see the cards. Let's see him.
Leave a flush draw for Dylan. Oh,
and
my
the
God.
straight for Johnson.
What a flop.
Dylan needs a club desperately. Uses this one time now, can't blame him. Go runner for a full house. Well, full house possibilities with a queen or a 7.
Outs. He's got so many outs. One card to come.
Queen, 7 or club or a tattoo. River card is the 3 of diamonds. tattoo time at CPT Invitational 6. Now, Alex's day not done yet. He's not totally in the clear. He's got to make the final half of the field or he'll join Dylan in getting CPT tattoos.
And that tattoo specifically will include the cards, the queen and the 7, as that was his bust-out hand.
Nice hand.
Not a bad hand.
It's a pretty hand in tattoo form.
Are they going to show that it was at least suited?
I hope so. Deserve some credit there. Got to show that they were gloves.
From what I hear, he might be getting this tattoo in an area of his body that we probably should not air on TV.
Well, I think Blake gets to choose.
That's crazy. Back to back, straight hands.
Back at our feature table, Garrett Clark is more than 500,000. John Johnson's approaching 1 million in chips.
Eights and 4s now for Juszczyk.
River King, Juszczyk with the best of it, 130K in the pot. He's got 105,000 behind. MBS slows down and checks. Juszczyk all in. Bring the juice. Nope. Kyle picks that one up.
Finally.
There we go.
Full back up to 235,000.
Yes. It's the first I've gotten to the turn.
There we go.
All right, Natalie's with Dylan and Blake. Let's talk tattoos right about now.
Hit on the last card.
Dylan, I am sorry. I know you did not want to find yourself in this position. What's going through your mind knowing you have to get the tattoo?
Disappointed. Wanted just that one more hand.
Am I allowed to put in blind?
Just got my ass kicked overall. But it's life, it happens.
So what exactly will the tattoo be for the fans at home, and where will it be placed?
Yeah, it's gonna be a simple one. It's gonna be a Queen 7 club suited, and then a CPT on the bottom, on the ankle. So.
The ankle, right ankle, left ankle?
I don't know. You guys could choose that one. Left.
Okay, and any timeline for the tattoo?
I think we're gonna do it at the end of the tournament. Let everything kind of chill for a little bit. Still a little upset about it, but it's life.
Understood. Thank you, Dylan. Good luck with the tattoo, guys.
Thanks, Natalie. Thank you, Dylan. All right, so it's going on the ankle.
The ankle tat for the running back for the Raiders.
For real.
That's going to go over well in the locker room. May or may not happen during the show. Sounds like at the end. Bring in Joey Hamilton.
Oh, wow. So you've got a good one on standby.
Netflix. Yeah, he's on Netflix for his tattoo show. Maybe this will make the next season.
Fuck it.
Maybe so.
I ain't come up for nothing. I got to fucking play.
Oh, Cyrus.
Telling myself.
Yeah.
Get it in there, Osiris. Come on, buddy.
The best of it.
Where you live at, bro?
I'm in San Jose, California. So I stay out there year round, basically. You stay in LA?
135K in the pot.
Come on, give me something. I like LA though. It's cool.
Yeah.
Give me something to smile at.
You got a house there for in season? Yeah.
River 6 is straight for Torrance.
We've got a house in Long Island, New York, too.
Didn't even need the straight. Had the best hand already with top pair of kings. Just sealing the deal. That's what he does, Jeff. He seals the deal. He seals the pocket. He makes sure that nobody gets the Josh Allen.
Yeah.
Opens up those holes for James Cook.
Making an extra 20K there.
Yep.
And is up to almost 200,000. Let's go.
Damn. There you go.
It's low key. He can play.
There we go. Needed that.
Let's get it.
Wow.
You did need that. You did need that. Yo, I'm gonna go to the crib.
I'm gonna head home after that.
Good shit.
I hope Dalton Kincaid saw that one. You still in the chat, Kincaid?
Yeah, it's tough.
Superstar tight end.
Yeah, exactly.
We never did get an answer. Why didn't Dalton attend this one? Where is he?
Tough to predict.
Probably playing golf on some beautiful course, relaxing.
That's all.
It's getting up there.
I need to be the small blind. Let the dealer come back.
Yes, please.
Star lineman for the Bills, Osiris Torrance.
Made the all-rookie team last year.
Florida
NFL.
Gator. Bit of time in Louisiana. That's where he's from. 6'5", 347.
Yeah, I'm 6'5", and he's got me by about 125 pounds. He's an absolute animal.
Yeah.
on me. Price of poker is going up.
Man.
But he did tell me, for what it's worth, I might have
I thought it was to me.
shot in the league.
I thought you were looking at him.
He told you that.
Pretty much any position, he thinks I've got what it takes.
He was able to tell.
He's a very nice guy, yeah.
Huh. Seems strange that he would just mention that in conversation. But Dupree has joined our feature table.
We got Kincaid back. He says, let's go, Cybo.
There we go. He's in there. 6'5", Colby Covington. Flops a straight.
Right out of the big blind. He wanted to see the flop. Not bad.
Covington, Natalie's pick to win the whole thing. Kyle Juszczyk also here. He was Hayes' pick. Blake's pick, Nick Austin. Not sure how he's doing. Colby wants to get some more chips in the middle.
Now get out of there, big fella. Anything but a king or a queen, please, on the turn.
210K in the middle.
No,
no.
Not like this.
Not it's
like
bad
this.
news for Torrance and for Clark. It's fantastic news for Colby Covington, who fires 80,000.
Clark's at least got a chance. If he hits a 4,
Where's it?
he makes a better straight.
Fuck that shit, Bo. Come on.
But for Cybo,
I'm bad influence.
this is a disaster.
And he folds.
Oh my gosh!
Fantastic laydown.
How did he get off of that hand?
Oh boy, gambling, huh?
One of the best folds we've seen in the history of the CPT.
What instincts? He read Covington like a book.
Can Clark now do the same? Oh, Cyrus Torrance, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Playing the game.
What an odd turn.
What is that?
Does Colby Covington get paid off here?
Ooh.
Let's go.
Get it.
Yes, he does.
I knew it.
And with that, Covington is up to 600,000.
I knew it.
Nice hand.
He hasn't really bluffed all day.
Nope.
He,
Guys, I think I have this.
No, I feel it.
With two
This
pairs?
is your comeback season right now.
Would two pairs be the flip? Straight? Straight? No,
he flops the straight and gets paid.
Only a straight beat a straight.
Flush beats a straight?
Back to our outer tables. Alex is all in with the ace-9 against the queen-9, and it's a queen on the turn. A queen on the turn. Is it tattoo time for Alex as well?
It looks that way. Needs a miracle ace on the river.
And doesn't find it. How does that turn card come? Alex and Dylan eliminated both in the first half of the field, which means they will both get tattoos.
You've got to be kidding me.
Got it in so good on the 9-8-4 flop.
For a huge pot.
Adrian got him.
I don't want to play with that. You meant that bad.
You can check or raise, sir.
What am I raising it to?
The minimum is 40. Or you can,
Or
raise
you can
it.
check. Oh, I want to say.
I thought you were asking.
No, I'm just saying. I'm going to throw that in.
4 players.
I think Saibo was just saying, come on, queen and 6. He may have been saying his hand out loud.
They just keep checking it all the way around.
Keep
checking it all the way around.
Once
to
all
see
checked.
what's going on.
I see y'all in the chat asking for Bluff and Bob. You'll get Bluff and Bob soon.
Bud Dupree, he's got the best hand just with that jack on the river. Had the best hand already with king high.
Oh. Torrance makes the call.
Yeah, got it on the river. The win.
Dupree.
That's what's up.
What a stare down from Dupree.
Offense versus defense.
Sometimes you got to
Dupree
just
the
fuck around.
linebacker.
I fucked around and found out. Are we on TV? My bad. Whoa. Sorry, guys. Yeah. I keep forgetting this on TV. I'm like cursing us. Nah, but so I keep forgetting.
You know, what he just did there to Torrance, I am never rooting for the Chargers again.
Chargers versus Bills there. The Chargers linebacker gets the best of the
When
Bills linemen.
when do we play them? When are they on the schedule? You have that in front of you. Can you look that up?
Yep.
I should know that because I know everything
I'm
about
surprised
the
you don't have the schedule memorized.
Bills. No, I only have.
The schedule's not announced yet.
That's why I don't know.
That's why you don't have it memorized.
Then how do we have the 5th easiest schedule?
You have the opponents, just not the dates.
The dates, yeah.
But no Chargers this year.
That's
maybe,
why it didn't hit
Maybe
me.
in the playoffs.
That's
You'll
why
get them in the playoffs.
They're never making the playoffs.
Okay.
The Chargers, I mean.
I figured, yes.
I
Thank
actually
you
think
for
they're pretty
clarifying.
tough.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Head to head.
Can you make sure that when the show's over that Bud Dupree's not outside our door?
Yard, follow yard.
I mean, I'll make sure, but if he is outside our door, I'm going to point right in your direction. So this was the guy you've been hearing about.
Are there locks on these doors?
Nope.
I think
It's wide open.
Huh. Problematic.
Check. Ace high.
plays.
Yeah. I had at least 10.
You know, I take it all back about the Chargers the more I think about it. We got Josh Palmer, who's going to be an outstanding receiver, and we have Joey Bosa. They just gave him to it. They gave us Joey Bosa. Here you go, Buffalo. So now I like him again.
All
right, so we've got the tattoo bet, which has almost come to its completion. Still one very important part left. Here's Natalie with Dylan, with Alex, and with Blake Gwynn.
What the hell is the service, man?
So we've all been following the tattoo bet. It gets a little more interesting because Dylan's out. Now, Alex, you have to get the tattoo. We got our tattoo artist, though, okay? Joey Hamilton, winner of Ink Masters. What are you envisioning for these guys and their tat they're getting?
Well, I heard they had to get their losing hand and then the CPT logo. So we're thinking like back piece, CPT across the back, right, guys? Is that where we're going?
So, Bachman, for you, I'm sure once you saw Dylan go out, you're like, I'm good. I'm definitely going to finish the top half. You didn't think that.
It wasn't about him. It was more about my hand I had. I knew I had the highest off the flop, and it just cards didn't go my way.
Did it make it better for you when you immediately saw you had to join?
100%. Now I'm super excited. It's going to be a fun time. And yeah, come on, let's do it.
Bonding time for you guys.
We'll wrap up with this. Is this one of the most ridiculous situations you've walked into?
Yes, for sure.
And it says a lot. Okay, appreciate you. Can't wait to see how the tattoos end up looking. And of course, you can see that at Celebrity Poker Tour.
CPT, right?
We'll have photos, guys.
Thanks, Natalie. Joey Hamilton's already here. And just make this magic happen.
Joey can play poker. He's participated in these
right.
CPT events. In fact, look at the action. Is that Torrance with kings?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Here we go, Saibo.
It's the king 10 and the ace 10.
Don't do it. Don't put the ace. Oh no! Wait a minute.
Comes 9-8-7. The straight draws are there.
No, don't. Not
Torrance
like this.
still a comfortable lead.
Yes, but not like this. Look at the outs. Straight draw. That ace is good for 24K Golden, who apparently has lost layers of clothing from the last time we were at this table. He's taking it all off. There he is.
Oh, you're right. My bad.
Disco Rick, I believe, is what James Cook called him.
Now the Sam looked to score the double KO. We see that would be hard to do, but could make the straight along with 24K.
Yes, sir.
He's out though, and here we go. Osiris Torrance all in and at risk.
Yeah, by 5K.
Okay.
Ahead, but not by much.
This guy makes a straight or hits an ace.
Definitely a fight, boy.
Fair fight.
Never downloading or buying one of his albums.
Jack baby.
Jack 6 or ace.
Yeah.
Jack or 6.
Yep, they got it. Jack 6 or ace.
Got 3 chances.
Times what?
Jack
4?
6 ace.
So I got what?
11 outs.
But don't, on the river or before the turn, don't you times it by 4 to see what your equity is? Nah. That's on the turn.
Nah.
Turn card.
You can hit 4 6s, 4.
Oh no! It's an ace.
No.
It is an ace.
There's only one king left in the deck.
Oh no!
Holy shit.
Gotta find the king of hearts.
Server.
This Disco Rick. This guy's dead to me.
Can Torrance do it? No, it's a needle in him on the way out.
Added insult.
Another ace.
Wow.
GG's. Hey, good call, bro.
Oh, Osiris Torrance. His first appearance on the Celebrity Poker Tour ends in heartbreaking fashion.
I didn't say that, but I did.
Throw him through the back wall, Cyrus.
Nice to meet you, man.
What's up, bro? Y'all too? Bro, what that boy said? Lakers in 5. Lakers in 5. Lakers in 5.
Ah, damn.
11-on-1.
Call ball, McCall.
That's it for the Bills Mafia.
Oh no!
They've been eliminated. I need to find a table. I'm going to jump through it.
All right, bro.
I'm going to put this kid through it. That's for sure. Disco Rick.
Come on here with the bullshit.
Get a bottle of ketchup and mustard. I'm going to blast it all over this guy.
Oh, he scores the KO.
Unbelievable.
That's a bad beat. Kings.
Bad beat indeed.
Oh, for real.
That hurts.
Yeah. I would need a girl to climb me home to sleep after that.
Seat 1 now empty.
Damn, 30 just to get in the dough.
Shit. This is where the gambling picks up.
Just to get in the dough, 30?
Just to get in the dough.
You Bills Mafia, your crew has suffered some heartbreak over the last, I don't know, 30 years, 40 years.
It builds character, and that's what it takes to win championships. You got to go through the ringer.
On the field, on the
30
felt.
for the section.
Man, 30 for the dough.
Doesn't matter, Jeff. Adversity, resilience, poised, unflappable. This is the year.
Okay, it all builds to this.
I'm telling
I'm a gambler. I give it a spin one time. Let's see.
Everybody last year, all the mainstream media pundits, they discounted Buffalo. They said, oh, they can't compete. You know, the one guy
Anything can happen on that flop.
that didn't, the one guy of all people, Nick Wright, who is
That's right.
He bashed Buffalo for years. Our good friend
That's
Nick Wright.
right.
He, at the beginning of the season, said Buffalo is going to win that division. They're going to be absolute contenders. They're very good. He's the only guy, and he got it right.
He was spot on. Dixie D'Amelio is all in. And does flop a flush draw.
All right, Dixie.
Nothing really doing for anybody else. And the flush comes in on the turn.
Never a doubt. It has them all drawing dead.
So nobody got.
She cannot lose.
Queen looking like money right now.
The look into the camera. The sad face will turn upside down soon.
Wow.
That flush is good.
Oh, you didn't even play with it. She was all in already.
Yeah.
So she couldn't do that.
You do win. No, you're in, and you have 120,000 in chips.
I didn't know nobody had shit.
Yeah, you're the best hand.
I was ready.
She was all in, so that was like.
Dixie keeps on hanging around. Roller coaster ride of an evening for her in her Celebrity Poker Tour debut.
I don't got much blinds left, but sure enough, let's get some good cards.
Trying to make some magic happen. All right, we've seen everybody ask for it in the chat. There he is, Bluff and Bob in the building.
There he is, the one and only.
His YouTube channel is going nuts. And okay, not bad, not bad.
He's got some ammo there to work with.
250-ish.
Did I just see Trent as well?
Oh yeah, of course he's at Trent's table. You got to put the D-gens together.
But again, how is Trent still in this tournament?
It's going to be 9th place for Trent with 8 paying. This man can't wait to get to the pits.
Both of them.
Says the poker, it's okay.
Who do you think blasts off more inside the pits tonight, Trent or Bob?
That's a great question.
Gamble now.
Let's go, brother.
Might be close between the two of them.
They definitely have that top-tier players card at every single property in Las Vegas.
They're doing fine status-wise. Just 5 players to this one, including Garrett Clark with the deuces. Queen 9, 6 Dupree with top pair. Which could be some bad news for Dixie.
Another horrible beat. The Mallards go down.
Yep, just another bad beat. Great hand.
It's disgusting. Great hand, too. Damn, suited. Don't you hate to see it? 10 suited. You hate to see that.
Here comes
Cameron Little has joined our feature table.
Oh, no way, go runner.
The turn is at jack. Queens and jacks for Dupree. Straight draw for Dixie. She's going to need some help.
King 9 or a 10, and Dixie can double up.
About a 4-1 underdog. Does she want to risk her remaining chips? Does indeed.
She's gonna snap it.
Make the call, and here we go.
There's that Bud Dupree stare down.
The menacing linebacker who has the goods here.
Wow. 10.
You see the outs on the top of your screen looking for a king, a 10, or a 9.
10 for a chop. 10, king, or 9.
And she survived once more. Just can't stand to watch.
This is going to get disgusting here. Here we go.
River card is another 6. GG indeed. Good game. Hey, for a Celebrity Poker Tour debut, not too shabby.
Yeah, I didn't think she was going to bust.
GG's. Had the best time with all of you.
Awesome.
I will see you all after. Congrats. Good luck.
Classy exit.
It's nothing a
from
little
the
Bud
superstar.
Light can't cure.
That's right.
You know, bust out.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You just get to go to the bar, grab another one.
It's great.
There's one guy at this table that I want to take
what
more
bars are
money
for.
from than anyone, and it is that guy right there.
There you go.
Oh, here we go.
Y'all got beef?
Yeah, no, actually, we're a great duo together.
Y'all got smoke. Y'all good.
But Dupree up to about $500,000.
Tell us how it started. Tell us how it started.
Well, there was this baccarat table.
So it goes way back. Yeah. About like 4 hours ago.
Yeah.
Baccarat table.
About 4 hours ago.
I'm just kidding. I want to take all the money I gave this guy right back.
Don't do that. You're stacking it there. That's mean, bro.
30? Yep. Big? Yep. I'm not going to look at my cards. We're going to play.
Whoa.
Cam Little, the kicker. The youngest kicker in NFL history.
Yeah, Jags.
I'm matching. I don't care. Let's go.
He can boot it.
Out of Arkansas.
Since you want it.
Maybe I should look at my cards.
Damn.
Oh, you said it already.
You just said it already, bro.
Let's go.
You're not a man of your word?
Honestly, let's go.
Nothing little about that leg, Jeff.
That's right.
He can blast it.
What do I owe you?
Oh, I'm small? Oh, fuck, I got to push in. 15?
He said 70.
I mean, that's how much it would be to call.
Went 27-29 last year.
He's a great kick.
For the Jags.
All right.
It's feeling good out there.
I owe him.
If only the Jags could get it past the 50-yard line, he actually might be able to, you know, put up some points.
Covington with 10s. Clark has the 8 deuce. MVS has the ace jack.
Ace, ace, ace.
Gamble, brother.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's fun to gamble, right?
And it's 6-5 deuce.
No way.
A hint of hope for Clark, but
You never know, though.
this is all Colby. Still
Oh,
hasn't looked.
Sure. You watch, he's going to wake up to a
Garrett
set.
still has
I'm
not
calling it
looked.
Right now. Wake up to a set.
And here we go.
Let's go.
Covington
Overpair set, everybody.
looks to score the double KO.
I mean, what are we doing here? This is a fat pot. This is disgusting.
This is a fat pot. 570,000 in the middle.
There's no way a Doug takes this down. There's no way a Deuce takes this down.
Deuce or an 8. Deuce or an 8.
2 on the turn. 2 on the turn. 2 or an 8. 2 on the turn.
A lot of outs.
2 or an 8 is what Clark needs. Ace or Jack is what Valdez Scantling needs.
See a duck.
Clark played this hand blind. And turns to pair.
That's disgusting. Don't pair the board. That would be bad. No 10.
Valdez Scantling's just out. Covington needs a 10, 6, or 5.
No 10.
That's exactly what.
That's nasty. Garrett, what are we doing?
No 10.
Blind.
No 10. I'll cry. And honestly, I'll be happy for you.
The river is a jack.
2-8 takes it down.
The 8 deuce.
Nice hand.
Played it blind. Got there.
You know that is not supposed to happen.
And it's up to 570K. That ruins MVS's tournament life. He would have found a way against the 10s.
And another one with ties to Buffalo.
Yep.
That's a fucking heartbreaker.
Great night
Eliminated.
Buffalo 8:30.
for the Buffalo fans.
For winning the pot, doubling up.
Some type of life.
I mean, that's disgusting for you.
Life, man.
Pocket tens against 2-8. What are we doing there?
That's what poker is, bro.
You know,
I know. It's nasty.
Colby Covington might jump across the table and break this guy's neck.
Good luck, brother.
I love that.
Good luck. That's nasty.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You want him?
Say good game to Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
Good luck.
Nice to meet you, bro.
One of Hayes' picks to make the final table.
Love, bro. Yeah.
Our pregame show with Natalie,
Oh,
Hayes,
what a
and
way to
Blake.
fucking lose. Oh, man.
Let's send it to Natalie
so
with
Dixie,
Dixie.
the run comes to an end. I know you mentioned it was your first time playing poker. Did you have fun out there?
I had the best time. That was awesome.
Who do you think is the best player at that featured table?
None of them. They all suck. But I was the best. Now there's no one.
So next time, maybe we'll see a little bit bigger of a run from you. You'll come back for blood?
I was just getting comfortable. I didn't have enough time to like get in the groove of what I was doing. But next time, I'm back to win big, you know?
Awesome. Well, we loved having you. Thank you so much, guys.
Thanks, Natalie. I think we'll see more of Dixie on the CPT. It seems like she enjoyed her time here. We enjoyed having her. Is that Ray J behind those glasses?
That is Ray J.
Is that Ray J behind those glasses?
Yes.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
y'all are in for a treat.
Your name is Paul? What was your name again?
Ray.
Ray? Sam, nice to meet you, dude.
Cam, nice to meet you, brother.
Hey, nice to meet you, bro.
Garrett. Moses.
Cam, I didn't introduce myself. I'm Kyle.
Cam, nice to meet you, brother.
Nice to meet you. I'm Garrett. Okay. Me? Yep.
Now, has Ray J been on the sauce tonight? Usually he gets...
We're going to find out pretty soon, I think.
Gets pretty fired up at these events.
Some dancing, some singing, occasionally even plays poker here.
It's me and you.
Let's go.
Me and you.
Turn 7.
I know I'm gonna have to double my glasses up. I can't even play around like this. I gotta be in full focus for what's happening right now. That's what we did, homies.
Dupree's jack is best.
Sorry about bet sizing. 75. Who's got the king?
You got it? I don't give a fuck.
You got it? You got the jack?
Jack.
Yeah. No, you got it.
Got his ass.
Oh, 10 kickers.
But Dupree,
He's on fire, man.
they're ready to go hit somebody. The poker does serve the competitive juice as well.
Thank you, my brother.
Yeah, unlucky there.
Yeah.
10 kicker, nasty. Nice hand. Good kicker. All right, Matt, let's get some good cards here.
Where's it?
Dupree, 670K. Still looking for our second two-time CPT champion, and it could be Princess Love. Love won Invitational 2. Reality TV star has really become quite an accomplished poker player. Clearly loves the game. Has about $300,000 in live tournament earnings, trailing only Colby Covington in this field, and just by a little bit. Plays all the time now.
She's very good at the game. Put a ton of work into it as well.
Absolutely.
Become
getting some coaching.
A real passion.
Shoot it.
Yeah, somebody come up big, man. Keep it going. Make the pot jump.
Who's got the 6?
The pot might not be jumping this hand.
Not jump too
Give it
high.
time.
Never know. Nice.
He's smooth over there. He's slick.
He is slick.
Good
At
hand.
the best of it, he bets.
Got me beat, bro.
Has the most experience here, perhaps.
Can't even-
Does Colby Covington.
I'm not even on a draw there. Like, nothing.
Hey, bro. Tell the waiter to come over here and bring us some shot. We're trying to
One
turn
of
him
the
a
best
little bit.
fighters in the world and absolutely
Lead, and I'm about to
loves
take
the
my
game.
shot. Cheers.
Hey, there we
Give me a
go.
little
Before our
round,
player
man.
sat down,
Over here.
he caught
Over
up
here.
with our Natalie Bodie.
I need a drink.
Here alongside Colby Covington, which I've got to say, on your Hendon Mob, you have some impressive career earnings. You made over $300,000 playing poker. Really the big favorite amongst this field. Do you feel any pressure?
Nah, I don't feel any pressure. You know, I thrive under pressure. So I feel like when there's pressure, that's when the best Colby comes out.
So how do you know what style to play with a group like this, where you do have some people that know how to play Alex Botez, Princess Love, which, by the way, you told me a story. You knocked out Alex Botez at WSOP Paradise?
Yeah, I knocked her out in the 10K main event in WSOP Paradise. So we were right on like the bubble. I think she might have cashed. Like we were right like in the money. So you know, I felt bad about knocking her out, but it propelled me to get a $80,000 score. So it worked out good for me. I beat her in a flip. I had ace queen. She had tens. It could have went either way.
She might have some unfinished business in with you tonight. We'll see how it plays out. But how do you decide what style of poker to play with a group that's so unpredictable? A lot of newbies here.
Yeah, when I'm playing with newbies, it's always ABC poker. If I'm paying against, a lot of money and we're playing a cash game, then of course I'm going to put cash. I'm going to put pressure on guys with a lot of money where they have to think like, oh, is this a good hand or not? But in a field like this where they're not very competent and playing poker, then I'm gonna definitely play ABC poker. I got to play face-up poker. I got to try and wait for the best hands, and you got to make hands. You're not going to be able to bluff people like this.
Absolutely. All right, good luck out there.
Well, he said it. I mean, and he's been kind of just waiting for hands, playing pretty ABC, and it's been working out except for getting outdrawn when he had the 10.
Yeah, I think his perspective and outlook is just spot on. You don't really have to do a lot of bluffing in these events.
That's
there
true.
are certainly times, but have a good hand, go with it, and understand you're going to get called by worse a lot in this type of field.
Bluffing Bob.
I don't see any chips in front of Bluffing Bob. What's going on here? Is he out?
Is he all in and at risk? Yes, he is. With the ace-10
against
on the
Kings.
9-9-8 against Kings. Okay, so he will need an ace.
Or at least some running help.
If he wins this, he'd be up to about 400K. Turn card is a 4. Bluffing Bob will need an ace or it's off to the casino. And the river is another 9.
Yeah.
It was fun indeed. Fun having Bluffing Bob as part of the CPT.
Straight to Huff and Puff. There goes Bob.
Says goodbye to Scott Matlock on his way out. Bluffing Bob eliminated. That was against Brandon Marshall. Brandon Marshall up to probably 400 or so. Super Bowl champion. Jose Canseco on Marshall's right, still in the mix after a second place finish last week at one of our CPT game nights.
You think Canseco brought the A game today?
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's been playing for years, decades.
41 years.
Against the best in the world, he says.
Hey, I'll play with you.
Kyle, you check all in.
Wait.
And he's going to be in fantastic shape. His ace-queen up against Bud Dupree's king-queen. Garrett Clark has 2 8s. He's in there. Adrian Peterson has just joined our feature table. with about 700,000 in chips.
I would love to have that. That smell like almond.
How much is it?
175.
175?
175.
Shot time.
It definitely is shot time.
Down.
To the table. On the dead homies.
On them.
Well, all the aces are out. Colby folds his. Well, Little and Ray J fold theirs.
That's your good luck charm? Watch the series. Joker.
This
It's only chips. Real.
I love it. Here we are. This is us three.
Here we fucking go.
All right. Should we check the whole way through and just go for it?
Let's see.
Heads up.
It's up to y'all. I'm with it.
It's a monster.
Wow.
10, 9, 8. Clark flops a set of 8s. Oh, and Kyle is in some trouble, almost drawing dead.
That's on me. That's on me.
50K called by Dupree. Ooh, who does turn a king, which is actually not good news. It does give Juszczyk a glimmer of hope.
Shit.
He could find the jack to make the straight, but he doesn't.
Wait.
Clark with the best of it.
It's him first.
I'm first? Do it first? You sure?
To bet.
To bet.
First action.
One more check. How much does Clark look for here?
Force his hand.
Another 50K gets called, and with that, Garrett Clark is up to more than $1 million in chips. And Kyle's day is done.
Hey. Don't act like you saw that 8 when on that flop.
Hey, nice meeting you, brother.
You were excited about that flop. I know you were. You saw that 8 and you were
Garrett
like,
Clark
"Bing."
scores the KO.
Damn.
Hey.
Enjoyed having Kyle Juszczyk here.
Play with you, man.
Yeah.
Now I'm about to calm
I'm
down
just happy he's
now,
coming
man.
back. San Francisco.
What
a legend.
Very valuable asset.
I'm blowing blinds right now, brother.
Shit, I thought I had hit his ass.
I have to start gambling soon.
I thought I had you until I see the other 8.
All right, it looks like Natalie walking over to Kyle.
I will say.
And let's send that down to her right about now.
Look, hey, Dylan, about time you to rotate.
That's on Matt.
So we were just catching up, Kyle. What's your poker background like? You didn't come in blind, right? You played before.
Yeah, I played a lot in high school and college, but it's been a while since I've played it in person, mostly online now.
So what did you think when you got back into it on a live table with these guys?
I loved it. It's so much fun. Like, I could sit at this table all night. Those turbo blinds are real, though, so you can't do that.
Oh, yeah. It makes it so different. Out of this group, who do you think is the biggest threat?
I think people are sleeping on Golden.
Golden.
I think Golden can play.
Okay, you heard it. We'll watch out for him. Thanks, Kyle. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Guys.
You saw him in the background. He's like, me? Cool. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you, Kyle.
Is it me?
Loved having Kyle here as a part of the CPT. Kyle was Hayes Pillard's pick to win it. And he is out.
How about how he said he played a ton, high school, college, and now if he plays, he's playing online.
Interesting.
So he obviously has a ton of experience.
And he loves the game. He said he could just sit here forever.
Can I get a Pellegrino by chance?
Were you with Suede again?
Queen Jack 4. Garrett Clark just on fire, which is trouble for Ray J and perhaps a hint of trouble for Dupree.
It's disgusting.
Just flops the goods, bets 50K every time.
Clark was all in blind like 3 hands ago with 8 deuce offsuit and found a miracle.
Turn is a 6.
Hey, is this my water right here or yours?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
I think it's yours.
I think so, but I don't know. It could be yours. I'm really not too sure. Might as well just get new ones, right?
Yeah, right.
Clark now bets 125K. Ray J makes the call. That's about all Dupree has left.
Come on, bud. Bottom pair, you gotta assume somebody's got a queen or at least a jack. He's feeling it though, isn't he? He might want to gamble to try to hit a 9 or a 4.
We got 3 minutes left.
So I take it you play
Let's get
pretty
another
often?
hand for the blinds go up.
We got a home game.
Yeah.
You like to play? Sorry about that. Decent amount. So
Where's
card
home?
Jacksonville. Play with the Jaguars, so.
That was sick, dude.
A little home game.
River 7.
Pre-flop raise kind of.
But look at Ray J, he's just gonna bet right out 75,000. Maybe that slowed down Clark a little bit.
That beat. Queen 4. I had Queen 4.
That's crazy.
At least Ray J holds on to his tournament life.
I mean, there's no way I'm playing that.
He might need another cocktail.
Pre-flop, I just can't. I can't gamble Queen 4. We're gonna have to start gambling here in a second. We're running out of blinds. My bad.
You're good.
Run out of blinds.
Up to now 1.5 million for Garrett Clark.
Yeah, holy cow.
Likely one of the
Wow, I
chip
won my
leaders
hand,
in this event.
A reminder to check out Never Fold, an apparel brand that just dropped a collection of shirts and hoodies made for poker and gambling fans. Deal yourself a winning look by scanning that QR code, or just go to shopneverfold.com. Snatch these up before they're gone. Neverfold is like pretty perfect for the CPT.
Yep.
Just kind of
Doesn't
spot on.
exist. Folding might be against the rules.
Folding not allowed or encouraged here.
Please.
Could I do a CP? And then could I also do a...
We mentioned the Bills home games. You heard Little say that the Jags have some home games of their own.
Well,
could be.
Now
Yeah.
hold on. That was Gabe Davis from Buffalo to Jacksonville, and I believe he assembled a crew.
Built for tough. Jerome Ford is here.
You
Our
can
featured
go
J1.
right along Lake Erie, arrive in Cleveland. More home games out there in Cleveland for the Browns.
What is it?
40.
I know you love fantasy football, Jeff. You
Yeah,
and I are in a league, but
yeah.
Ford has been
I was up, bro.
sneaky good over the last few years. You got Ford, you know at some point,
Yep.
especially last year, he's going to get a ton of touches and get you a bunch of points.
They told me I'm coming here.
Would you like to tell us about some of your fantasy football drafts for the upcoming
Well, if
season?
you want to hear.
Unfortunately, we got to get back to the action. Ace 10-6 flush draw there for Dupree.
Yeah. Sounds like now we have a little more time to talk about it.
No,
But I've
'cause
been
this
doing a
is
lot of
big hand-
research,
Big
Jeff.
hand here.
Oh, man.
As Dupree.
Oh, all in.
Oh, goes all in. No time for fantasy football talk here.
Right.
Don't be scared.
I like it.
Don't be scared of him.
I like it.
We'll let it fight another day, bro. Tell you.
You're out. You're stacking by $1 million.
What you got?
Shit, look at
Ford's got himself quite a little QB controversy up in Cleveland. Huh?
There are a lot of them, huh?
Quite, yeah.
A lot of QBs.
They got about 6 of them
I don't
right
know if we have
now.
room for all of them here on the CPT, but they're all more than welcome.
All of them?
How many players it say? 29?
Yeah, all of them. And all their family members.
Got you.
I got one hand.
I got a little bit.
We could probably just have a Browns QB night. Could be a game night.
So the button's right there.
I take my time for a second.
It happens
Wait to
very
wake up to
quickly,
something
huh?
good, right?
In fact, maybe the starter for the Browns could be determined by
Via
means of
poker.
a
That's
CPT
a
game night.
fantastic idea.
Yeah.
Glad I did win.
Is it me? Yep.
And now Clark has kings.
Of course. Wow. This is what we call a heater in poker. Hand after hand.
An ace queen for 24K golden.
40, 120. All in.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Well, you can't fault him. Ace queen, big hand.
What I got? I'm gonna fold. Shit. I don't even know. We're so card dead right now. It's ridiculous.
Whatever he has, I'll match it. So just let us know.
Yeah, he's gonna match it as he has 2 kings.
What are you cooking over there? I'm looking forward to taking some of that back. Decent. Yeah, sure. It's gonna count. What do we got?
I like someone who gambles. I'll always match it like an all-in off rip. I love that.
Okay. Well, especially when you have kings.
Yeah, big gamble.
We'll see.
Is it just you and me?
It's 210.
It'll probably be just you and I. I'll flip it too. Like,
210 is the bet.
So
that would be required.
120?
Yeah, so you just need to put in 90 more if you want to call.
You can also not do that if you don't want to.
I will.
Okay. Should we flip them?
Also put in 100 and take 10 back. That works good too.
There we go. We work out the financials and we see the cards.
Oh.
2 kings for Clark. Ace queen for 24K golden.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna be honest. I think the ace is gonna crack him here. I think so too.
Okay.
I think so too.
32%.
Okay.
I think that ace is gonna crack him.
You think that 32%?
People feeling the ace.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it.
I've lost kings so many times to ace jack, ace king, ace queen. It's
I
disgusting.
think he said take your phone off.
I'll just take 1 king out of you.
All right.
I like to gamble though, so even if I lose it, it's nice.
How do you wake up to kings to someone shoving all in, dude? That's a dream spot.
It is indeed a dream spot, but can the
This
kings
is a
hold?
great, come on.
Dream spot.
Crazy.
Come on, give him the ace.
Let's go.
Hey, why are you rooting against me though?
They cannot hold on the ace-9-8 flop.
Hey, respect.
No,
Respect.
it's not over yet. There's 2 more cards.
Not over yet. There's a
I
chance for a
respect it, though.
king.
Who had the kings out here? Come on.
Crazy.
Turn card is a 6. Clark
Here we go.
will need a king to bust 24K.
You gotta dodge a king.
I do.
That's all you gotta do. Dodge a king.
I shall.
He shall.
I'm gonna lose all my money, man.
He does dodge a king.
That's nice.
Okay then.
Thank you.
Hey man,
You needed that.
I needed that bad.
Needed that. Got it.
I'm telling you, ace king, ace queen, ace jack. Exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want.
You're not wrong.
Disgusting.
That was crazy.
Come on.
That felt good. I mean, not like that, but it felt
Jeez,
good on.
I know that hurts a little bit, right?
Yeah, it hurts. Yeah, maybe a little bit.
All right, you're out stacked. You're good.
That's nothing to you.
Bang!
My stack is going.
Up out of his seat.
Hair flowing.
Yeah, but that's all right. That's all right.
Oh, we got 2 hands left.
Guy has a star.
All right.
This is our time, dude.
It does hurt. You're not wrong.
Up to 510,000.
These blinds are getting big, huh?
How much is the blinds? 30, 60?
Yeah, whoa.
You gotta be fucking
You might as
kidding
well
me.
just go and play it.
All right. Top 27, we made it
All
halfway.
right. Can you give me a straight, Matt? All right.
I believe Sam just said we made it halfway, so
I got kids, bro.
Cannot play that.
only 27 players remain.
Both, brother. We cannot play those cards.
That I know.
Oh, Ray J. All of it with the ace
You got a kid to
queen.
play for tonight?
Yeah, it probably does, huh? I don't think I have a kid, though.
A lot.
I hope not.
Yeah,
How
I
old
do
are you?
too. I
only
do
do
too. I'm
this kind of shit when I
25.
gotta feel
Okay,
like
word.
I feel
How
like
about
I ain't
you?
never felt better
24.
on the dead homies.
You got a kid?
Nah,
Did you get out your
not that I
way?
know about.
Yeah, exactly.
What? I'm out of here.
On the dead homies.
Hey, that was a good hand.
Thank you. That was a really good hand. I appreciate that, man.
Oh, then you seen that?
Yeah. Oh, he's in. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. All right, I'm out.
Somebody gotta go head up with her now.
How much is it?
Someone will do it. Not me.
G.
You don't win. You don't win.
My thing was like I had to go all in on pocket king.
You the last one. You gonna give it to him or not? You gonna fight?
You're gonna do it. No, you're not gonna do it.
Nah, you gotta fight.
G, you have stacks on stacks, brother.
What is it?
Bite all in? Equity is good
Clark
right
the
now.
9-8.
Bite. I don't got the cards. Gamble. Dude.
Like, I got a monster
You're
in.
stack right now. Eliminate someone. Bite.
Bro, how they gonna... How they
like to play. I like to play. Bite his ass. Then play. Call. Make the call.
Bro,
Make the call.
hey, listen.
What happened?
I will fold, bro.
Yeah, don't give in to that shit.
I will fold, bro.
Bite. Knocked you out.
Trust your instincts, bro.
What was your hand?
You can't win everyone.
Let's go.
It was such a bad.
No call.
I can't do it.
You want to show the cards or not?
I'll show them.
You can
Do
show
it for the
mine, I
TV.
don't
Do it
care.
for TV. All right.
Yeah, that's a good hand.
That's a good hand.
That is indeed a good hand.
hand.
Brent, terrible news from out in the field.
Talk to me.
So we've lost one of our champions, our most recent champion. Suede Brooks
They got her.
is eliminated.
That's how you get.
And she is standing by right now with our Natalie Bodie.
Suede, our reigning champ, last week you earned your belt. You said it was Ray J that mainly took all your chips tonight, though?
He went all in with 2 7s. I had pocket 2s. I had to call him, and he won the hand. So got knocked out, but it's okay. I'm ready to come back, better than ever. I'm gonna go get some practice under my belt, and I'll be back for the next tournament. So watch out. And I'm sorry to whoever bet on me. I feel so awful, but it really was all Ray J's fault.
So are you rooting for Ray J now, or who's your pick now that you're out?
Yeah, I hope he wins. Ray J, I hope you win, by the way. I hope you win. I really do. I'm rooting for you.
He said that he loves the way she plays. Always chaos here. We appreciate it, Suede. Thanks for coming. Can't wait for next time. Bye. Thank
All right, thanks, Natalie. Thank you, Suede.
That's rough. On the last one, I just
What a horrible bad beat.
Getting it in with the deuces, your
Got
favorite.
it all in with the best hand.
Oh, what's it? It was against sevens.
Chess?
Sevens were a huge underdog, somehow won.
Like YouTube.
Look like a model.
Like a YouTube?
Influence fashion.
Hey, can we YouTube together?
Yo. No, for real. That's crazy. For real. That's crazy.
Blake. I'll talk to you.
That's crazy.
60?
Yep. That's crazy.
I just like to play.
I
just want to see
good.
the cards.
I'll check it. All right.
Was Ray J asking if he could make a video with Suede?
Create a little content.
He's known for some videos.
10-8-5 Rainbow.
Is it you?
Clark with a pair of 8s, leads.
That's crazy. Yo, I'm serious, bro.
Where's the boys?
Shit crazy, man.
Where's the boys?
I'm just ready, you know, at this point.
Where's the boys?
But nah, she was she was respecting my game, so I'm like, all right, cool. We got down to the wire. She the one put me in the game on the dead homies. But you know, I got respect for my baby mama, so I ain't playing around.
4 on the turn, straight draws available.
Oh, wow.
River 6, a set of 6s for AD all day, Adrian Peterson, but a straight for Clark.
Really? Yeah, what range is this hitting?
75K quickly called. Adrian's not going to like to see
Did you
this.
call? So we can.
Yeah, flip it.
Can I get out of here?
10?
I think I have a straight. I think I have a straight.
10 on the river. Wow.
Straight.
Oh.
Straight.
Yeah, what?
I have a straight.
Oh, he rivered it. No, he got it.
Yep.
He got it. He rivered it straight. Oh, that's disgusting. Lucky motherfucker.
Sorry.
Oh, careful. I'd be terrified with Peterson pissed off next to me.
Hey, but you also had them 3 6s.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. You're right.
Yeah. We both got a little lucky. We both got a little lucky.
I gotta go all. You had a pair of 8s, right? I got
I had a pair of 8s.
Yeah, you were good. You're right.
You're right.
To the devil's giving.
But that 6
check it, motherfucker. Don't try to bet when you hear some shit.
That 6 helped us both.
Looks like we have a little bit of alcohol on this tray.
Poor Garrett, by the way. First, Covington wants to break his neck, and now Peterson.
Two most vicious dudes out here.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. I mean, that's
nice.
That's a
Stay
broken
away.
arm.
Well, I was counting. I was like, wait, hold on.
Let's wake up to pocket aces.
I actually have a straight.
I'm going to tell you right now. This is
Oh, no.
Damn, I need a water and a Red Bull.
Exactly. I promise you, it won't happen again, motherfucker. I promise you. All right. You're going to pay for it this time.
Hey.
If you do call or whatever, you're going to pay for it.
Oh, boy.
I know that going for it.
All right.
Well,
I'm here for it.
sounds like we've got a funeral coming
Well,
up.
that's one way to end the heater.
Decent enough.
Oh,
Good hand,
who gave me that one?
Good luck, brother.
Thunderbird. Lay with the chaser.
Let me get some blinds.
Is that
Here we
you?
go, you know? I mean, I'm under the double blind right now.
What you got, cuz?
What's up?
What you got?
Sam's all in, Dupree's all in.
He's got 50,000 chips.
What are we at?
We taking these together or what?
I'll be a couple 100,000.
We taking these together or what?
Hell yeah. Oh, no.
It's 60.
Cheers. Cheers.
I'm made.
Cheers,
You
everyone.
and me, man.
This is what I'm made
Cheers.
What I'm made for. What I'm made for. This is what I'm made for.
I can just check it?
You can just check it, yep.
Yeah, I'll check it. Wait, didn't he go all in?
Yeah, he's only for less.
Who, Sam or bro?
They're both all in.
Oh, Sam's all in.
30K on the side here.
Hate this shit, bro, being single. This shit whack. I thought I liked it, bro.
You can go 5 ways here.
Not for you?
Players, 2 of them are all in.
I don't think it's not for anybody.
I don't think it's for anybody,
I don't think
actually.
it's for anybody, but it's for everybody.
Jack
Ain't okay, bro.
6-4. Sam pops a pair of jacks. Dupree pops
It's a scary one, bro.
flush draw.
At the end of the night, it's like
Don't want to be alone.
Who's in? I'm checking.
after all of the like mischief and diabolical things that you did, you know what I mean? It's crazy.
What is Ray J talking about?
I don't know, but I rarely do know. 5 of spades on the turn. And Peterson is betting.
You're going to give me back, aren't you?
24K has a no good straight in flush draw. Dupree's flush is best.
Well, a heat check now for Garrett Clark. If he hits a 5 or a 4, he does not.
Right.
The tournament would have been over.
Check. All right, let's see. All the hands.
God.
See that shit.
Pair of jacks over there. On the side, we have 2 pairs, 5s and 4s.
And a straight. 2, 3.
A deuce.
Flush is going to win.
That's a flush. That's a flush.
Flush.
Good fold.
Flush indeed.
Good fold.
On the dead homies.
Clark will
Nice hand.
still beat
Nice hand.
Peterson in a small side pot.
Side pot.
Good hand.
There you go. Straight.
And that will do it.
Think I need
Sam
to-
Goldbach.
Good luck out
Been
there.
real, brother.
Right there with it.
Been a pleasure having
I
him.
might join you here in a
I know
second.
he's got a lot of fans in the
good luck.
chat.
Good game, Sam.
Good game indeed.
So sad. Yo, good playing with Kansas.
Yes, sir.
Good luck
Here
out
we
there.
go. Thank
Crushing
you.
it.
Appreciate
So
it.
Sam, this
That's what you
guy
call needed that
goes
shit.
to
You see what I'm
haunted places and just
That's what you call needed
documents it
that.
all. Wow.
Said he went to Dracula's
That's what
castle.
you call needed that.
Sounds pretty haunted.
I didn't even know that
Needed that.
What do you have, pair of kings?
Dracula was real.
I lost one of mine.
What did you have?
I do wonder if you need to go to Dracula's castle to see if it's haunted. I'm guessing the answer would be yes.
Jack hit the board?
I respect going
Yeah, 3
though.
of a kind, but okay, work.
It's whatever.
Oh, yeah,
You
king.
dropped it. It wasn't any of us. We're all good.
All right, before he goes, Sam stopping by to have a quick chat with Natalie Bodie.
He dropped that chip on your feet, fam.
Am I small blind now?
All right, Sam, you told me it's your first time playing a tournament, a poker tournament?
Yeah, the only time I play poker is with my little brother, and so that's all I have to think, you know? Shout out, Ben.
You finished in the top half, though, so are you happy with it?
Oh, I'm stoked. And honestly, my only goal here was to beat Alex Botez, and I did, so that's my life goal's achieved.
Catching strays, but this table was pretty fun. Who do you think of this group is the best poker player?
Oh my God. I mean, so far, my money is gonna be on Garrett, so I think he's gonna pull through.
All right, well, thanks for coming out. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
60?
What's haunted in Las Vegas? Maybe Sam can go check that out.
Hey.
Like Circus?
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good. Take your time.
The Rio, is that haunted?
I don't think so. They're under new ownership. I think they cleared out all the ghosts from WSOP past.
Hey, can I get another drink? The homie accidentally spilled it, but it's cool.
Ray J's going to fire up another cocktail. Yeah.
They is kind of close though. As soon as you turn around, the thing is right here.
She was supposed to bring me a water and a Red Bull back.
You know, damn water and a Red Bull. Take a shot, nigga.
I don't know, man. You know, like that's a big ass shot. And then they put my lemon.
And it's 8 o'clock.
They put my lime. Yeah, it's too early. Too early. It's too early. Hold on. Let's do the radio. Take a shot with
60.
me. Yeah.
No,
Take a shot with me.
Well, with Bluff and Bob out, I start to see some love in the chat. For another D-Gen, for Bretsky.
Talk to me.
And speaking of Bretsky, I do believe we will check in with Bretsky for the first time.
All it needs is one.
right about now, as we'll head out to our outer tables.
Yeah. I'm on the charges.
Catch some action out there. There he is. Good to see Bretsky here at the CPT. Gambles, and then gambles some more. Try to work around.
We used to be able to see him, and this hoodie got in the way. I mean, that, okay.
600-ish or so. Meanwhile, Marquise Lee involved in what looks like a three-way all-in with John Johnson III and Avery Williams. Let's see him. Ace-Jack versus King-Jack.
Yeah, okay. King-9 here.
King-9. Lee's in great shape.
Wow. Not the first threesome in CPT history.
Ace on the flop. Oh, could you imagine if it went 9-9 instead? It's Marquise Lee with a triple up. Candace from our tournament staff coloring up some chips. There's Zach Justice.
Is he still in?
He's still in there.
Wow.
Avery Williams is eliminated. Justice rocking the Miracle Academy hat. It's going to take a miracle to get him to the final table.
There's multiple spills. There's a spill on
See Alex Bachman and Dylan Laube back there. They're reviewing the tape of their bust outs, knowing they've got to get a tattoo in about an hour.
Okay, Marquise Lee hanging around. 400K, a little more.
Getting rid of all the blue chips. There they go. Introducing the bumblebees. Those
are
yellows
pretty.
are worth 100K each.
The purple's 25,000 apiece. 3 tables remain at CPT Invitational 6. This is a good time for us to check in on the upcoming schedule for the Celebrity Poker Tour. So mark your calendars now. Post-WSOP, July 25th. It is Invitational number 7. Invitational number 8 comes your way August 30th. And our championship is November 19th. You never know which A-listers will hit the felt next. But we do know for sure that it will be must-watch poker. 3 tables remain. Princess Love, one of the favorites, still in the hunt. Bretsky's still there. John Johnson III.
Still a party.
Absolutely.
Cocktails flowing. Everyone having a blast inside.
Some sharp attire out there.
The crew in the background
boy,
up right.
The Ray J drink.
We've got drinks all over the place.
Dear.
They're cleaning up. That's the pause at the moment. We'll get back over there once the 3 gallons of tequila gets soaked up from the stage.
I think in the back with the white T-shirt, Stephen Jones, second place finisher at the World Series of Poker main event. He stopped by.
Right, Stephen. Yeah.
Having a glass of champagne. Ramon's from the World Poker Tour also here. And back to the action.
We've got a Gronkowski sighting. That is.
Oh, is Gordy here?
That's Gordy.
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
I believe he's a world record holder as far as alcohol consumption.
Yeah, those Gronks are fun to watch.
He's on gin and tonic number 73 today. Amazing feat.
Doing the right thing.
How's that going?
It's going great, man. I feel like a new person right now.
Hey, I love that, dude. I'm serious. I love that. It's great. It's refreshing.
100,000.
It's where?
100,000 to call.
Yeah, I like my girl. I like my girl.
100 total.
I don't like that number,
I like my girl. I like to be with her.
You feel like a new person, don't you?
I felt like a new person when she said 100.
It's 100 now to call.
But no, I feel like a new person, for real.
It's good, dude. You're reborn. It's great.
I'm reborn, yup. I got baptized last night in my own pool.
Congratulations.
There we go.
Same pool I had the girls in the day before, but it was cleansed. Like, I had them put like soap in it and like extra chlorine. You know what I'm saying? It was just a cleansing, a baptismal cleansing.
I know this is like a
I still saying though.
thing, right?
Hey, everyone's a sinner.
Yeah, I'm a big one. I'm a big one, bro.
So Ray J has
I know that. I know who I am.
Last year in Tennessee.
reformed, I guess,
I
himself.
know who I'm not.
Dude, how do I get my hand?
Celibate.
How do I get it?
Recently baptized.
He was in the big blind.
In his own
He didn't get
pool.
Yeah, like, I feel
Said he
like
had a
sinning
couple
tonight.
girls in the pool the night before, but it was
You in
cleansed.
the city for it.
So real life-changing
Yeah.
last 2 days for Ray J.
Really-
They let his hand stay there.
Really turned over a new leaf.
Let me
They let him stay with the
Like
sand.
my repentance is after
grandpa,
the
man. You ain't even hung no more,
I'm not
man.
even gonna wait for it.
What you mean?
I'm gonna repent. I'm gonna repent for my sins.
How you gonna repent?
I'm gonna ask for forgiveness to the higher power.
Huh? That? Yeah.
And then I'm
do
gonna
it.
11?
and then I'm gonna keep it pushing.
I need a Florida one, please.
Before calling, they say you want to retire, you get $300 for the
How much is that? 200?
Cam Little,
You like
Hey, what you got
kicker
there?
for the
Damn.
Jags. He's all in.
I'm trying to pay you.
Ace 10. That's bad news for Little is Adrian Peterson, who's got ace queen waiting in the weeds.
Everybody folded. There was one more
Mine is
person
on my
left.
way.
He just came back to his
I got
seat
2 more
right
times
before the
to
guy
go.
was gonna fold, and he got to play his big blind. How am I getting my hand full in the small blind when there's still action over there? Like I was just talking to my friend for 2 seconds. I don't say that seems like
Let's do it.
it's kind of like fucked up.
We're here to gamble.
Covington.
Yeah, he literally was in the big blind. It was all the way action
like
over
his
here.
hand
And he
was
got to come
bumped.
back. He was over there getting a drink. Came back to his hand. They gave him his hand. I'm in the small blind. The action's over there, not even close to me. So you see, I'm saying you got to keep the same standard. I played poker for so many years. It's not fair. It's just preferential treatment. That's what it is.
Covington's all fired up.
It makes no sense. I mean,
Ray J's doing a little
Ain't
dance.
that serious, no?
fucking
Did
nuts.
they take your
Yeah, they take my small blind, but he
I
could,
get half off
he
for the
gets to
day
sit in the big
slip.
blind and come back one hand before. It's like, at least hold the rules through the way, you know? It's just, then you're never gonna get respect in the poker community. So, I don't know how long you've been on floor for, but I just, you gotta call it straight down the line for everybody, you know what I mean? This doesn't make sense.
Clark bets 100K.
Is Covington okay? I mean, what?
Missed most of that.
It sounds like his hand was mucked in the small blind, and
Don't work like that. You could be down and then up. This is like sex.
Oh, sure.
I thought Ray J was off the sex.
I think he is just remembering the good old days,
I don't.
Like that.
which were documented.
You play golf too?
Yeah, he does. He's good.
Are you better? Say good. No.
I'm a lot better, but he's a lot better. He's a lot better at football than me, so I don't really play football.
I'll be playing football too.
Y'all ever played against
Like
each
on the
other?
side, like not. I mean, for
No,
playing. Of
I don't
course.
play
I mean,
He's yours.
just on the sideline.
behind
Like,
you?
I ain't seen
I'm
them
sitting at a table with a bunch of good NFL players, so I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
How that happen?
Give me a chance. Let me play some cards.
But niggas fast, everybody. Y'all
37 you. Right, 37 you.
Shit. Yeah, nah, that ain't okay. I ain't playing no more people.
God, all in. I ain't got enough. Fuck.
Hey, come on.
Shit.
Come on now.
Yeah.
Wait, so I just
I mean, but
we
we in a
flip
good
him, right?
position. about to be dealing. You got about 7.
Okay, and here we go.
No.
No surprise to any of us that Garrett Clark is way ahead here.
All right. I hope not either, bro. All love. No,
Give it to personal at all.
Give it to him. Come on, guys.
Cameron Little, Bud Dupree on the ropes.
What's your weight? Come on, Cam.
Garrett Clark
170
looking to
what?
bust 2 NFLers.
It's welterweight. So what's heavyweight? Like 250?
The 8's winning.
Can we run it twice? I'm like 190. So what would I be? Lightweight? 170. Okay. I would cut down to 170. You got to do crazy shit like wear them sweatsuits and stuff like that. You don't like
Does it deuce?
Make that shit great again.
GG's G.
Does it for Dupree. Little looks for an ace or a 10.
The terrorist is killing us.
Come on, man.
Terrorist is eating us up.
Bend it right up.
Oh!
River is a 3. Good game to Cameron Little and Bud Dupree.
Jags, Chargers, they have been eliminated, which they are certainly used to throughout their careers.
Knew that was coming.
Wide right for Cam Little.
Oh, what did he have?
Bud Dupree's going to break down this door. Come have a little chat with you.
That's why I'm just having fun at this moment.
He has no idea who I am.
I'd be happy to tell him.
I'm mic'd up, so I'm about to shout out Ray J Twitch.
Got to.
I'm streaming Ray J Twitch.
Okay.
Social media, Ray J Snap. On Snapchat, I'm monetizing.
I
on
like
every
this
platform.
guy, Bud Dupree. I do.
So
All
sometimes
jokes
I
aside.
go off the deep end a little bit.
He's got a great stare down at the poker table.
That's because I'm monetizing.
Great job, y'all.
Holding this shit.
No, he's in.
You out too?
I'm done.
Damn.
So.
You rich.
2.2 million now for Garrett Clark.
Gonna blow that dub easy. It was the championship thing that mattered more than anything.
That's all it was, man.
Shit, I don't know, man.
So,
Hey, nice to play with you, brother. Much love,
Yes,
dude.
sir.
Good luck.
No, I didn't want to be that.
One of my none.
Yeah, you're not.
My nigga, OG.
It's a dead zone. It's just one big one.
Jerome Ford with 2 8s.
Get it in there,
You
Jerome.
look faded right now.
Built Ford tough.
Clear mind.
Oh, he just folded the 8s.
No.
Wow.
Let's do it.
For 5 big blinds with pocket 8s in the muck.
What's your name?
Jerome.
Jerome Golden. Nice to meet you. Golden.
Golden?
Nice to meet you.
Where you from?
I'm from San Francisco, the city.
Okay.
You?
Tampa, Florida.
Tampa, Florida.
As opposed to San
It was
Francisco.
The country,
I think,
the San
got it.
Francisco, yeah.
West?
I mean, I don't have that much.
I don't know his first
Ray
name.
J and
That's what he said,
Covington
Quest.
all
But
in.
I can't sit back and just let it ride, bro.
I don't blame you.
That's cool.
Ray J the one at risk here.
It's a flip, coin flip.
This might be it for me. This might be it for me.
It might be Ray
You
J.
what?
For a month,
I hung
2
in
months.
there.
What app you play on? Like Steak or something?
Zynga?
I hung in there.
Yeah.
I played my best.
I was playing that too, but it
I
fucks me up
played my
because I
best.
feel like
I
people
stood up
play
with my
different when
chest
there's
out,
like
and I did what I
nothing
had
to
to
lose.
do.
You know what I'm saying? You log in, you get a million free chips. It don't feel like nothing.
Nobody's listening to a word that Ray J's saying.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure who he's talking
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
I don't know nothing at all.
Same.
CPT.
Is this your first time playing a tournament?
9-3-3.
Wow.
So far, so good for Covington.
I would have beat
might
everybody.
be
I had
it.
First time playing poker in real life.
On a CPT.
Doing really good.
Where we at?
Yeah.
Sorry. First time.
I made
Bro,
it
I
this
got
far.
scammed earlier.
No. So now
Blake?
nobody's in the.
How we doing?
We already in the lead.
You looking like Colonel
He already
Sanders
got a
right now.
Gronk.
In a good way. In a good way.
I'm almost done.
What is Gronk going to walk into?
Come on.
Maybe a straight.
I could
Ray
get
J.
nuts on the
Wait,
river.
King, queen.
Tens.
I need a jack. Wait, king,
Queen or 10.
You
got a lot of out here.
I need a queen or
A
ace.
lot of outs.
And ace is not going to do it.
Let's go. No.
Wow. Got him.
That was
out.
what you.
No.
That was what you get.
Heartbreak again for Ray J on the CPT.
I think I had a 3.
got the
I
ace
can't
nine?
remember. I
Who
think
had
I
ace
had a
nine?
3.
Can I move to a smaller?
Hey, you played your heart out, bro. You played your heart out. For real, you played your heart
Oh,
Devastation.
that's Kobe. The ace nine. Good play.
He cannot believe he's stunned.
He might not leave.
I'm so fucking
I saw myself winning this year.
You had that. That was your next year, bro.
I had dreams. I was like this, smiling, taking the picture and shit.
Time to go.
Had dreams of holding up the belt.
that's me.
Am I right here?
My baby mama won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Princess Love.
It was your time, bro. Good playing with you, bro. Good to see you again. I saw you in the red
Who are
carpet
you?
for
Introduce
Canada.
yourself.
Gordy Grock.
Okay, all right.
Gordy Grock, nice to meet you.
Hugs here at the CPT rather than someone walking away with CTE.
Yeah, it's Ari.
Yeah, it was crazy, bro. But then we went to.
And then a Gronk gets involved. Here comes Gronkowski. Never mind. CTE back on the table. Could happen.
Quick reminder for everybody, you've seen these hats across the PokerGo studio. CPT has brought back the fan favorite upside down red poker hat, now available in 2 different colorways, the all black and green. Additionally, they've released 2 new designs that make poker fun again, kind of like that hat that Colby Covington is wearing. CPTnews.com/shop or just scan that QR code to grab yours now. CPTnews.com/shop or scan the QR code.
That's a very fitting hat for Covington. I've seen his hat collection.
Yeah, it fits. It's
blends
in the collection.
Yeah. On brand.
What you got in your lip?
Together this year.
Grizzly. What is
Greg,
that?
can I get a picture with you?
They took a break after I lost.
Oh, there's a break right now?
They took a break after I lost.
What do we
All
have
right,
here?
at our outer table, Marquise Lee versus Justin Britt.
I'm just happy that Clinton Portis is back.
Clinton Portis
is back.
The first elimination.
First one gone, still here.
Back at the table. Britt, the former offensive lineman.
This guy was an offensive lineman?
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, I believe it. Look at
center.
him. Huge.
Looked like it was a very little amount to call. Gretzky hanging around. You checked out Stories Untold with our Natalie Bodie at all?
I actually
Terrific
just
show.
started last week.
Weekly podcast
Really good.
series dives deep into the lives and moments that shape the stars of the Celebrity Poker Tour. Each episode features a different celebrity guest sharing behind-the-scenes stories, personal insights, and unforgettable memories. Don't miss new episodes every week, only on Stories Untold.
Look at
The
this
rail
collection
building.
here. Yeah. What's going on? Is there
Just a party at our final 2 tables.
It's chaos in here.
It is indeed
I love
a
it.
beautiful chaos. CPT.
I'm going out there.
Yep, we'll
if
see you later.
Could just, yeah. I need to go
Looks like
join
a
this.
great party.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Did you notice, by the way, I believe Jose Canseco joined the
Oh,
feature?
yeah. Canseco's still in. 2 tables left.
He is not folding full houses today.
Mackenzie Dern
Over there, man.
And last year, remember,
back at the feature.
Yeah.
UFC
Yeah, but that's 2 on
sort of
that's
table
1-on-1.
with Colby
I don't
and
know how you
McKenzie
do
now.
Yeah.
Brent, you said it. Jose Canseco is here, coming off a second-place finish at CPT Game Night. Hey, speaking of Stories Untold,
yeah,
he was on that show with Natalie. Check it out.
I'm sure there was a time period when you might have been a little bit hesitant to talk about people using steroids. You knew what the backlash could be. Did you ever think maybe let me not go public with this, or did you just know you should?
Well, in the very beginning in the 80s, there were no regulations in Major League Baseball, even regulations in our social structure that PEDs were illegal in any way, shape, or form. I don't think people knew too much about PEDs. I was kind of self-educated in that area too, kind of trial and error. using different workouts, different diets, and using different PDs or chemicals to become bigger, faster, stronger.
Well, there it is. You can find more stories untold.
That was fascinating.
Yeah,
I'd love to hear Canseco talk more about that era of baseball, his experiences. And
he's got some stories.
Wow.
He was a guy almost shunned from the community for speaking about it, just being the first to talk about it. And then people were like, hey, you know what Canseco was saying? It was kind of spot on.
Big table again.
Say it again.
The big blind for 100,000.
Well, give me something good, please.
This is a very big table, too.
I know.
Oh, my girl's over.
Well, with Canseco here, now we are guaranteed to see great play.
That's right.
It was so hard. Like,
41 years
That's right.
experience.
Say hi to everyone. You've been playing great, by the way.
Gronk here, Canseco, Mackenzie Dern, Jerome Ford, Garrett Clark, Adrian Peterson.
All right.
24K Golden and Colby Covington at this table.
They can see your cards?
Zach Justice, Marquise Lee, Brandon Marshall, DeMay Holmes, former Invitational champ Princess Love, Nick Muse, John Johnson III, Bretsky, and Justin Britt at our secondary table. Colby all in with the 7s.
What would?
Who knows with Gronk?
Gronk might think he has 2 8s after all the gin and tonics.
I like that play, though. You got to get it in.
Got a good hand.
You went all in?
I got a big pair.
Everyone folded. You just got to go for it.
Big pair, yeah.
He could have had 2.
Nobody called you, though, huh?
Nobody called me, yeah. I couldn't get beat by 8 deuces.
If I had ace anything, I'm calling.
Good for him. That was a crazy hand. You went quiet over here, man. What happened with you, Garrett?
You got all the chips and you got all quiet. He's like, now he's taking it all serious.
Oh, you're playing?
I'm playing.
Oh, shit.
No, I think he's just hammered.
Quick.
8 dudes. That was crazy.
That was nasty.
That was actually crazy.
Nasty.
No, I agree.
I said, get her on motion quick.
I know.
That's luck.
Oh,
That's all luck.
they don't want my drink up here.
Best of luck.
Like, is someone, like, calling people in because they can see our cards?
Nah, it's delayed. It's delayed.
How long is it delayed?
Probably like 10 minutes.
I think it's 30.
wanna
A
know
little
what he
longer,
had.
but
Me too. We're going to watch it after. We do a watch party.
Yeah.
No, I'm for real going to watch this whole shit when we're done.
Yeah, it's on you, bro.
Oh, me? You can have that.
I might have to go all in. Only has 250 left, too.
Here comes Jose. He's going to make it 300,000.
okay. Oh, gets it through.
Nice. You got to
Any
do
ace
it.
at that point, it's got
Yeah.
to be ahead.
I'm about to lose all my
Well, and this is low on chips. You got to do it.
Damn, I do really wish we had some music playing.
Lines will eat you alive. You don't steal some lines.
Canseco finished second to Sway Brooks last week at a CPT game night.
He's got this structure all figured out.
Yep.
Big math guy.
Runs the numbers.
Only 100 more.
I don't know why I'm here.
Actually,
Why am I at this table?
No, I know, but you don't
you
have.
must have done something right. How much you got left?
Must have had a really bad hand.
Yeah.
So like, what, like 2 big blinds, basically?
But even middle cards, 4.
Maybe 3.
is live.
Anything might be good.
Well, Peterson, AP all day.
$100,000.
He's only got 150K, and the big blind's 100K.
Got to use the potty room.
He'll be all in the next hand no matter what.
Oh, he's got to take a break.
He folds
All in.
king queen.
What? How?
1, 2, 3, 425,000.
What am I missing? 24.
I don't.
He knows what to do. He's all in with the 8s. Hey,
should call
did
it.
he just know that Gronk had aces?
Oh my
What is happening
goodness.
here?
What a
I've been
fold.
waiting to play
What?
with you, Jose.
What?
I just had to look again to make sure it's decent.
It is decent,
decent?
yeah.
Enough to call?
Yeah, I think it's enough to call. Decent enough. We got airlines.
How much is it?
425. That might
He's a
push you all
Gronk.
in, to be
He
honest.
needs to hear this a few times.
A little bit of acting. Maybe bring somebody else in the fold.
It's not that
The
solid, is it?
shenanigans.
Mine or yours?
Yours.
No, mine's super solid. That's why I went all in.
No.
do.
Let's go. Oh, don't do that. All right, let's go. Let's go.
He is indeed all in, and it is some trouble for 24K Golden.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I'm fully.
Shall we show him?
You have to.
You're not going to be happy at first.
I mean, I might be happy later.
Yeah,
You might be happy later, but yeah, won't be happy right now.
A lot of happy endings in Vegas.
2, 1. Let us see. Let's see.
And there it is, the 8s versus the aces, 24K Golden.
Act a little bit, but
ain't
it
nothing
still
to go
could
through
come
your
to
time.
Because he's all. I'm going to
Eights have
fold.
been hot.
I was going to fold.
This eights have been hot.
The aces are hot. Yeah, aces super hot.
The eights have been hot.
That's so true.
I think this is a 4 of a kind hand for me. Any of y'all had 8s? Nope. You
I
got
kind
an
of
8?
agree with you.
Nope.
I had pocket 8s.
No, you
They haven't
didn't.
been at this table. They haven't
Don't say
been
that
at
to
this
me.
table.
No.
Oh, no. Hold on.
10-7-5.
Could be a potential straight.
That's kind of far.
I know. I mean, who knows? Who knows?
I mean, there's like
Some backdoor straight draws.
Is this how I go out? I'm happy with it.
Nope, now needs an 8.
Okay.
Both of us. Give me one more 8, please, Skylar.
One more 8 for 24K, keeps him in there.
I'm begging.
24K Golden in his first CPT appearance
Fuck.
is
You're good.
out.
All right, well.
Good game, great run at
Playing
it
with y'all.
on his first showing.
Did play really well.
Yeah,
I didn't want to do that.
it's a blast to have.
Okay, you deserve it. You deserve
I
it.
appreciate it. No.
Okay, I'm ready.
Was it playing with you?
Yeah, you as well.
Lights hot.
Yeah.
Collect my things. Hey.
That's actually my first knockout.
Really?
Yeah.
Not bad.
I'm in our game right
I'll be
now.
back. You'll be back.
He'll be back. I hope so.
Oh my God.
I haven't had it.
Superstar that is 24K Golden.
Hey,
Nice to meet you.
Princess.
That's what?
Hi, babe.
Hey, you better win.
Great meeting you, buddy.
1-2.
Hey, nice to meet you, man.
Wow.
Okay.
I got lucky on that one.
No, you had aces.
You have to be all in on your
Yeah, not a lot of luck there. I mean, I guess
haven't
getting
went like-
dealt aces.
Yeah,
Get him again.
a little luck. That's the little luck.
Yeah.
I've just been playing solid.
Yep.
Last time, I've been playing solid. Last time, you raised like,
The other
like that. I
tables the
really
same,
didn't think you
Skylar?
had that because I had the
Are
pair
the other
underneath
tables
and I
the
sucked
same?
out.
I have no idea.
I was like, there's no way I have trips because I had the pair right under it. But I said baseball players got to win.
All right, so 24K Golden eliminated,
200?
and he walks over to our Natalie Bodie. Natalie.
All right, Golden, you were at the feature table all night. You told me you played a little bit of poker before this, but what'd you think?
Oh, I love being at this table. You know, up until about 30 seconds ago, it was me and Kobe and Garrett. We were the only ones left from the original 9, and I had to go all in on the pocket pair. It just happened that he had a better one.
Who do you think can actually hang around and win this thing from this group?
Well, Garrett's got the most chips, but I think Kobe's a really strong player, so I'm kind of split between the two of them.
All right, I was going to say Garrett's the easy answer right now, but Colby's not going to go away easily.
No,
so
he's not.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks so much. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Guys.
Thanks, Natalie. Loved having Golden here.
And that was, again, spot on
Anderson.
by 24K with that read. Colby very good at poker.
Probably a 80% chance of winning this hand.
I think he's probably, outside of Princess, the most talented player left in the field.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still.
How do you reduce the odds
higher,
on
you're
that?
right, probably higher.
Yeah, 100%. It's 3 cards.
Yeah, you're right.
And you're suited.
I'm suited.
King.
Peterson all in and behind. It's Jack 9-7.
He's going to give him the king.
Needs a king.
If you're going to get the king. There you go.
Turn is
Now
the
king
8
now
of
the king
diamonds.
dead.
Yeah, 2 outer.
2 outer. I'm doing 2
10
outer.
that's not a diamond would chop it up.
Yeah, then you hit it. Well, you had a 1 outer and you hit it.
Two legends, Jose Canseco and Adrian Peterson. How about this moment?
River card is a 10 that's
Oh,
not a
chop
diamond. Chop
money back.
it up.
Take your money back.
That's all right.
Nice. Straight.
That's all right.
Peterson stays alive.
He actually accumulates some chips that hand.
Tough one.
Wow. Wow.
You actually profited
Still
with
alive?
big chips.
I know, right? That's unbelievable.
Hey.
Straight on the board.
It was straight on the board.
Oh, a
That's
chop?
unbelievable. All right, I love this.
I didn't see that.
That's insane. I didn't see it either.
No.
What did I miss? I was completely that off? I wasn't even watching.
I didn't see it either.
Must have been the 10 high straight. 10 high straight, right?
close enough. Jack high, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
I mean, they know it's on camera.
Yeah.
on the river, 'cause it was like 7, 8, 9.
Right, the 10 high straight probably. Yeah, okay. No, to the jack.
It was to the jack.
To the jack, that's right.
What do we have, 200,000?
Yeah, straight as a straight, whatever.
Will you scan your cards and throw them in the box real quick, please? Thank you. That's usually all it takes.
That was a runner straight he hit. That's right, to the jack.
Right, 200 a call.
Mackenzie Dern all in.
I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Are you going to leave like
A
that?
lot of bathroom breaks this time of night. The liquid's starting to kick in, Jeff.
Yeah, speaking of, I'll be right back.
Take care, pal. And you're serious. You're just out. Yeah. Okay. He's gone. We've lost Jeff. He's apparently found the tequila this evening as well. I'm the only one sober in the building.
Hot odds, you got it.
He almost has to call with anything.
Now he only has 500.
Oh.
Good luck, Mackenzie. Ooh, nice hand.
Nice hand.
That's a very good hand.
He's back.
Mackenzie Dern in
Got me
great
destroyed.
shape. Ace 5 versus
Got
Jack
the ace.
5.
Adrian would have won
No
too.
jack.
Watch. What'd you have?
3 outs.
Queen 7.
I just think
You might as well tell
But I like
us
to
because
see-
we'll see it on camera later. You know? You know a Queen 7's coming. 'Cause
Here we
they
go.
have all the other cards.
King 10 9, 2 clubs. So now a queen or a jack for Colby Covington to eliminate Mackenzie Dern. Another 9.
Maybe not. Could be a great fold.
Nothing changes. The battle of
Nice, go
two
ahead.
superstars in the UFC.
Gotta wait a jack.
I had Jack 7.
River is a 6. Mackenzie Dern.
Did I win it?
Double up.
Yeah.
Just had the win a jack.
She's back, baby. She's back. Jack.
You just basically
I do,
donated.
Yeah.
Thanks
You know
for
my
helping
drink?
No, I was in the big blind. I had no
appreciate
choice.
that.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
I got a
deserve
muscle
it.
chug up
You
here.
earned it the hard way.
Small loss for Covington.
We gotta
That's
get
huge for
9 players
Dern.
here before these blinds start eating us alive.
Yeah,
I'm
what's
back,
up?
man.
How many people are left? Like,
Welcome
this is
back,
14.
Jeff. How was the bar?
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, I
77.
wasn't at the bar. Just bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
Love that for me.
Bar before the bathroom, though, right?
Oh my
Have you been
God.
at this
100,
table so far?
200.
That actually was
Have you been
impressive
hot?
what just happened.
Nah.
The chances
baby.
of that
Give me
happening and the
something.
card not flipping was insane.
Turn me
Where you
around.
at? The outer
Yeah.
table?
Turn me around.
Do we know if
Turn
Book
me
It with
around.
Trent
You
is
have a fight
still
coming up? No? Okay.
in the
What about you?
field?
Nah, nothing.
No, he's
Oh,
out.
I got to put
He's
him
done
right
so?
Yeah.
They got him?
They did. They did. It was a good run in his 8th CPT
Essa é minha água
appearance.
aqui. Essa é minha água aqui.
He is now officially
É minha.
0 for 8.
Got about 12,000 viewers on his X account, so thank you all for being here, being with us. Hope you're enjoying the show and will stick with us.
What's he at?
Like 700,000.
7?
650 or something like that. 750?
Oh, 750, my bad.
The good news is he did spike a 5-team $900 parlay. Good for $6,500 profit.
These lights, aren't they?
It's hot.
They're burning up.
What do I owe?
All in for 750.
And yeah,
600
how much
more.
does he have to go out?
So 550 on top.
Does
550?
Clark want to try to bust Covington?
All right, let's go.
575.
Let's go.
He does not. Covington up to about 1.2 million. Ren made the point earlier. One of the most skilled players left, knows how to work this kind of stack size.
I believe the chip average right now is about 4 big blinds for the remaining field. Chip leader at our feature is
Baseball
8
players
bigs.
are ahead of the game.
8.
Are we the only 2 baseball players here?
Probably.
Thing is, all those bus rides, this is all we did. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
Did you play baseball too?
I did.
That is right, isn't it? Canseco and Gronk, Gordy Gronk, the only 2 baseball players in the field.
That's right. Gordy was in the
600,000?
Angels organization for a couple years.
And I believe McKenzie and Colby are the only 2 UFC fighters in the field.
Oh, and Covington has a good one here
got
in the
2
form of the
all-ins
ace
already.
king suited.
I think just one all-in. Or 2.
Only way at
No,
this
just
point
one,
is a
right?
monster.
Why would you not push all in?
It is weird. Well, he has to go all in. He has no choice.
No, I'm thinking, why would you not push all in?
Oh,
What's your
Canseco.
first name? Skylar,
Interesting.
nice to meet you. I'm Gordy.
Why would you not
Canseco
push
sensing
all in?
something is up.
Got pocket deuces, huh? Got small pair, maybe.
His eyes
Not
closed?
quite.
Now, I know what he's got.
It's ace
How
king
much do I want to
suited.
gamble with? How much more you got behind you? What is that? 500 or 500?
Oh, he can hear you.
Another 500?
It's about 500.
He's got a small pair. Do I want to gamble
He just
now?
wanted to go against these 2 and wipe everyone out. He was hoping no one else went in on it.
It's just wild, huh? You don't need it. Hold on this one.
Would you have small pair also?
No. I put him on pocket
Canseco does fold, so it's a 3-way all-in here.
That's how you play pocket threes.
Ford, Peterson, Covington.
I'm ready to
Yeah, he might be ahead technically, but
That's when you're gonna hit.
he's not going to
Let's
go. He's trying to steal blinds too.
Yeah.
Any pair he tries to
Might
steal.
knock 3 people out here.
Yeah, which is good. I just don't want to go in on a coin flip. Get out
Let's
of
see
here.
if it's legit. I hope he has like jacks or something.
Ace king.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Hearts. Ace, I've been. Oh, snap.
Whoa.
Here we go, Ford and Peterson on the ropes.
Yeah.
All hearts.
Covington on his feet.
Get AP out of here, man. He made too much money in the NFL. He don't need this shit.
All clubs. Fuck
He's
that.
got a
Fuck
better
what we
odds.
talking
You got
about.
low
All clubs.
straight at
Let's
least.
go. Skyler, let's go. All clubs.
All hearts, baby.
All clubs. Let's go.
Twice.
All clubs. Let's go,
Come on,
Skyler.
hearts, baby. Give me that heart. King.
Ace. Wow.
Ace 10-7.
Wow.
Gosh. Come on, Skyler, baby.
Can Peterson stay alive?
Give me that 10.
Wow.
Colby
10.
calling for a 10. He would have aces and 10s with
Come
a
on.
Keep me
king,
alive,
which
Skyler,
would be the
please.
best of
Two
it.
pairs.
Come on, for the UFC.
I'm cooked.
Come on.
I'm cooked. Keep me alive, Skyler.
Wants a 10 for the UFC,
Yeah.
and there
Oh,
it
he
is!
hits it.
There it is!
Go.
Peterson almost destroyed the
He's got 2 now,
table.
yeah. He pretty much got it.
Give him a
How'd
2.
you just call
Give him a
that?
deuce.
How'd you just call that?
Give him a
7,
deuce.
Skyler.
That's it.
Give him a deuce.
Gotta have a 7.
He called the 10 too.
Peterson
How
needs
did
a
you
7.
just call that 10?
There's a
go.
10 to chop it
Come on,
up.
Skyler. I
It's all
believe
luck.
in you.
I'd rather be lucky than good.
Well, I mean, your hand is monster.
Yeah, it's a huge hand.
Let's
But
be
you did have
honest.
the best hand to start with.
Yeah.
No, it was a huge
I mean, the best hand should win for sure.
Well,
River card
it. Nice
is a
hand, bro.
5.
Wow.
Thank you.
Yeah, you
And
deserve to win
Covington
that.
knocks
double
out
knockout, right?
the
Yeah.
running backs
Okay, so
in
they should
Ford
bounce
and
off the table.
Peterson.
Nice meeting y'all.
Covington now up to 1.9 million. Look at Peterson. He's devastated. He has not left his seat.
And how about having Jerome Ford on the Celebrity Poker Tour? That was pretty cool for us, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Peterson,
Oh,
though,
he's
to your point, just
distraught.
crushed.
Distraught.
Should be final table now.
A 10 on the freaking turn?
Unlucky.
You got scammed, bro.
They're gonna play one hand, two hand.
About unlucky. 8th place. Unlucky.
Flop 2
Hey, make
thirds
sure
and
we're-
freaking lose,
you're
bro.
the
That's
dealer.
fucking
We're not
crazy,
moving.
That's some
dog.
bullshit.
No, we're not going
Damn,
anywhere.
Skyler.
How are we gonna get it? When am I gonna get it right?
A gente tá jogando com
Oh,
mais,
he's
né?
sick.
The baseball players are at the final table.
Vai ter que jogar com mais, né?
Oh, fucking God, bro.
Yeah.
Are you fucking serious, bro?
Peterson not through.
So unlucky.
Are we break right now?
No, I think they're breaking a table.
Okay.
Just slammed the
Can I go
table.
even
That might have been the
Authority.
most intense moment we've had.
Yeah.
He's livid.
Skyler, I'm so hungry.
Well, Covington's going to take about $2 million in chips into what will be our final table. Go into a quick break, and when we do, we'll play you a clip from Stories Untold with Natalie Bodie and Alex Bachman. So head into break, CPT Invitational 6.
Peterson still isn't left.
100K.
Maybe he'll leave when we get set for our
bullshit,
final table. All right, check this out from
Always next
Stories
year, bro.
Untold.
Hey everyone, I'm your host, Natalie Bodie. On the show today is a current Las Vegas Raider, a former Wake Forest Demon Deacon, and the longest tenured practice squad player in the NFL. Please welcome the one and only Alex Bachman to the show. So, longest tenured practice squad player in the NFL, do we have that confirmed? Is it a theory?
I don't think it's theory because it's impossible for someone to have a longer. When I came in the league, 2 years max was the rule.
Oh, wow. This is season number
7.
Wow. When did
So,
it change?
It changed with COVID. Yeah. So COVID, I think, probably you could argue saved my career because I would have been out after 2 years.
What made them change it with COVID? What exactly did they made them decide?
I think, well, number one, they realized that they needed more reinforcements available. So in the process of like testing off the street and stuff, so like if a guy tested positive for COVID or COVID hit a whole room, you needed a guy to come in. He had to test. He had to quarantine for like 5 days. And during the season, that was just never going to work because you have games every 6 days, Thursday night games, you know, it could be 3 days. So you needed guys that were available. So they expanded practice squad from 10 to 16. And then originally, as a part of that, you could have vets on your practice squad that, you know, originally it was like guys that had only been out of college for 2 years. And now, I mean, my COVID year, I'm trying to think back, we had some guys that were like 8-9 year vets that were coming in, they were on practice squad, and they were the first guys like elevated or activated to the roster when, you know, COVID, because it was inevitable that COVID was going to hit your locker room at some point.
I remember that. It was like just, it would sweep teams. That was a crazy time. But it makes sense that for you, that was a total game changer because this is your 4th team. Is that right?
It's 4th team, yeah.
So you've been with, you can list them off.
I
It's not a
signed
lot
with
to
the
remember.
Rams coming out, and then I had an injury there. Signed with New York middle of my rookie year, Giants. Was there for 3 years off and on. That was good for me. That was really beneficial, a lot of growth. It was really difficult. We didn't win when I was there. We had COVID during that whole time. We had 3 head coaches. So just a lot of different faces coming in and out of the building. And foreign city. New York's a tough city, blue collar. New York fans care about their teams.
Oh, yeah.
So you hear it when you're not performing well. So it's not as sunny as California where I'm from. You know, it's cold. You won't see the sun for a few days. We were forced to practice outside even though we had an indoor. So if it snowed, we were outside. Like, it didn't matter. Like, and I think it just kind of, just more adversity that you have to kind of overcome. And just, it kind of toughened me up a little bit. And I think I needed that. And then I went to Houston for 2 years, 2 coaches there. I had Lovie Smith,
we didn't have a good season. He got let go, and then D'Amico Ryans came in, and we had a huge turnaround, obviously, with C.J. Stroud, so I got to see that whole development, which was really cool. And that was really my first time being in a locker room and experiencing what it's like to win, and just winning takes care of everything in the NFL. Everyone's job is more secure when you win.
Mhm.
Everyone's in a better mood. No matter how well you think you're doing in practice or performing, like if you're not winning ball games, everyone starts stressing out. People start pointing fingers. You can tell that, coaches aren't as smiley and happy and joyful, and everyone starts to believe that they're not even sure if they're going to be there next year, and so everyone's trying to take care of their families. So that was really cool to be in a building where that wasn't really a thought anymore. I was like, all right, some people are about to get promoted. And then I was the back end of the Steph Diggs trade. He got traded. I got a text message from my general manager that he was releasing me. Just in span of like 5 seconds, my whole world kind of turned upside down again, because I hadn't been released in an off season before. I had been released at the end of camps when they were having to cut down to 53, but these teams had 90-man rosters, and I'm like, dang, I'm not even good enough for your 90-man roster. That's how you view me. So it's just another time during my career where it's happened multiple times where I, kind of took it personally. They say it's just business, but I always take it personally because it affects me personally. But it was just another way that some trials and tribulations has just turned into growth and opportunity, and I look back and all of it's a blessing. And this was another moment where I look back and it was a blessing, because then I come out to Vegas for a golf tournament. Justin Timberlake invited me out. Just
Casual.
through other
No,
connections.
JC just.
I don't. We know each other, but it was more.
When you said that though, you knew I was gonna.
It was more his manager.
Okay.
Of his golf brand 8 AM.
Okay.
A good friend of mine, Jeff Fujimoto. He's a good friend of mine now, but I didn't know him then. He just seen something to me on social media, golfing. He saw that I was a young, hungry athlete. They loved to golf, and they were trying to add some youth to the golf tournament. There's a lot of older, retired athletes, so it's adding somebody who's actively still playing, who loves the game. So I came out here for that. I invited Danny Amendola out, who's become kind of a role model, and just like the way things have worked, it's just kind of crazy how we've ended up developing a relationship, because I really can't think of somebody that has the same perspective that I have. Undrafted coming out of college, he had to fight and claw for everything that he's gotten out of this league, and then so he's seen that side of things in the league, but he's also been on the New England Patriots and won multiple Super Bowls. So he's seen what all of it looks like, and he's turning, undrafted and what many would call a poor hand into a winning hand, playing in the league till he retired at 36. He's the oldest receiver in the league at one point. So he's also, he's a little bit smaller than me. He's the same complexion as me. So there's not many of us in the league. Yeah, it's another uphill battle you have to climb. But having him involved in my career and getting to pick his brain, he just become like an older brother for me, somebody I always call. I ask for advice. I'll be watching film one-on-one, whatever, FaceTime him and ask for his perspective on how he would run a certain route against a certain look and certain leverage. Obviously, this is a different side of the story, but I invited him out for a golf tournament. And then he had been with the Raiders staff the year previous. When I was in Houston on their practice squad, I had been calling him, FaceTime him, like, yo, come get me, because if you're not on an active roster, you're eligible to get scooped up by any other team. I wanted to come to Vegas. I wanted to have him as a coach too, and I just felt like it'd be a good fit for me. But he was no longer a coach at this point. He had been 3 months removed, and he still had a lot of connections in the building. So after our first day, I asked him what he was up to, and he said, yo, come with me to the Bellagio. It's my friend's birthday. He's a coach on staff. It ended up being Fred Walker, who was our assistant quarterbacks coach. He's now in Jacksonville, but Fred's was not even a coach for me. He was really a friend. He became a good friend of mine with my time now in Vegas. I still call him. We talk like once a week. But just looking back on that moment, I walk in, he's there. Edgar Bennett, who was the receivers coach for us last year, he's also in Jacksonville now, but he was the wide receivers coach for the Raiders when I came out of the draft 6 years previous.
Wow.
And he was at my pro day, and I lit my pro day up, which is a different story. But he was really impressed with me. He wanted me. I think I was very high on his board. I didn't end up signing there. But all those years later, I see him. He's the first person I see. And he's like, "What are you doing here?" And I'm like, "I'm here golfing with Danny." And he said, "Man, I wanted you so bad coming out of college." And I said, "I got released a week ago. Come get me," essentially. And he kind of was like, and he looked over at the assistant GM, which is Champ Kelly, also a good friend of mine now. Champ is now in the scouting department at the Miami Dolphins. But long story short, with Champ, there was an equipment manager, and this is why it kind of goes back to just treating everybody right. No matter who it is on the totem pole, you never know who you're talking to or who you're getting to work with and where they'll end up going. Liam Cohen was my assistant receivers coach in the Rams. Now he's the head coach of the Jacksonville Jaguars. So going from bottom to top. But Champ was a good friend of this guy that was, kind of low on the totem pole in our equipment room. But his name was Eric, and I would use Eric to go catch balls off the jugs machine every day during OTAs. I'd be out there for hours, and he would selflessly, give his time to me to make me a better player. He didn't have to do that, but he took it as part of his job. So we developed a good relationship, and Eric invited me to Champ Kelly's summer camp to coach the year before. Now, I knew who Champ was. I didn't have a relationship with him, and I almost went to that camp to help him out and be, a good influence on those campers in Florida. And I ended up working at camp a year later after I signed with the Raiders, but I saw Champ. We hit it off because I talked about Eric and everything, and Eric had, I think, put in a good word for me too. So Edgar Bennett is looking at Champ Kelly like, we need him in our building. And I was kind of like, I don't want to hear that. Like, don't get my hopes up. I mean, all along my storyline, I think there's several times where somebody will say something that sounds too good to be true, and it's usually too good to be true, and then you get your hopes up, and then it's disappointing, and you have to dig yourself out of that mental hole. And I didn't want this to be another case of that, so I was like, "Don't do that, EB. Like, don't say that in front of me." He goes, "I'm serious. Like, I want you in my room." And I'm like, "That's great. I appreciate that, but like, I'm good. Like, if you can make it happen, that's awesome. But
right. Don't get my hopes up.
Don't get my hopes up." He's like, "We're gonna make it happen." The draft was that following week. I didn't hear a thing, and then another week went by, and didn't hear a thing. And another week went by, and now I'm starting to be like, all right, well, this is the off season. This is when all the rosters are big. I can't get on a team. I'm calling my dad, calling mom. Like, all right, I think like a lot of parents when they give money.
Oh my goodness. The rail has arrived as the final table has been made at Celebrity Poker Tour Invitational 6. But while 9 players remain, only 8 make the money. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks, and we are alongside Princess Love, Gordy Gronkowski, Nick Muse, Mackenzie Dern, John Johnson III, Garrett Clark, Colby Covington, Bretsky, and Jose Canseco. What a dynamic final table we have in store.
Yeah, Canseco finished runner-up in the most recent game night. And how about 2 of the favorites, Princess Love and Colby Covington, reaching the final 9?
They all fight for that trophy, the Louis XIII bottle, and they fight for this. 8th place, $2,000. 9th place, $0. That's the first step on the road to a CPT Invitational Championship.
What a bubble we have. Who will go home with nothing?
Most I'd ever been in for, and
Party going on.
Oh, yeah, of course. Is Ray J out there?
Probably. He's probably wandering around.
Putting my card there. They said they got to see it here.
Hopefully he's fully clothed.
You got to scan your cards.
Princess Love, the only former champion here, looks to become the second two-time CPT champ, as Jose Canseco looks down at 2 aces.
What a start for Canseco.
OB! I'm all in first hand. Jose's all in. Yeah, my bad.
L-B-Y.
No, C-O-L-B-Y.
C-O-O.
Listen, we understand.
You can tell how close those guys are right behind the final table. What a raucous environment.
Cool atmosphere here at the CPT.
I love it, everyone back there. Right on top of the action.
Under the gun. I'm an idiot.
Bretsky bashing himself already for being in there with 2 4s.
What'd you have? Pocket?
4s. No?
Hey, 2 4s equal an 8.
He'll show the goods.
This guy don't make no moves, dude. This guy don't make no moves. Jose puts it in, I say no way. I know. You put it in, I say no way.
I want no flops. I'll take the 400.
It's pretty close at the top.
One of the baseball players got to win.
An idiot for limping.
We're the only 2 here.
You're still hitting 300. Don't worry about
Gordy
it.
and Jose, slightly different careers in baseball, but both did play.
I can't not make the money now that
Gordy ever a part of any like contenders for the World Series, or more of a bat boy?
More, I mean, he played single A 1 year.
Oh, okay. Well, that's still professional level.
It is indeed. Certainly a professional ball player.
I mean, Princess loves to shove it.
We all know Jose is only playing if he has aces.
Yeah, I mean, you have to rub it all in our faces. I mean, we know you have a lot of chips.
We've seen his last 10 hands. They're all aces. Ace 5, ace 7, ace 2.
Wow, this is a decent hand.
There it is. Got a decent hand over here.
Careful, Gordy. I can see your cards.
Shush.
Oh, through my glasses? Is it the reflection?
No, just you picking
All right,
them
I'm just going to do this now.
No, just you picking them up.
Maybe. One more.
It says make poker fun.
Obi,
I don't even
I pocket aces.
His name's Bretsky. He's a.
Yeah, I wasn't in the right position. I pushed them all in.
Makes a lot of money.
So these 2 are the pro gamblers here.
So you got pro gambler, plays in the NFL, pro gambler
Clark
all
with the
years,
deuces.
and
Covington.
Well, that's not pro
10-9.
gambling. I can't even keep my chips straight.
I might be a little good luck.
I haven't drank yet.
No, but he does.
Our pregame show panel got
I
2
wouldn't
of
have
these
been
final
partying at all.
tables correct, and Princess Love and Colby Covington, both Natalie's picks. Catch the pregame shows on Celebrity Poker Tour's YouTube channel.
I gotta stop being scared, bro.
Yeah, right now it's like,
What am I scared for, bro? 200K in and it's freaking 5.
I think a couple of my $100,000 chips fell down the side.
Scared, bro. What that big blind gets to you? You got one hand.
Big and small blind. I think I can make
Covington gets one through against the deuces.
Oh my God, blinds up again.
Every pot is so critical right now, as these stacks are very shallow. And with that pot, Covington is now the chip leader.
Structure. What is this structure?
They ought to make final table a little bit different.
Everybody at the final table just got 2 blinds. That's
Covington
good.
was plus 125 to make the final
least
table on flip,
30-minute
plus 800 to
we
win
can't
the
cover
thing.
the.
Princess Love plus 700, 2
bet
of
under
the
the gun. I might
favorites.
just fold out of turn.
It's going to be a luck fest. It's
Well,
Yeah.
supposedly you can
make it
see
play
through
a
this
little.
spot right here.
Chips, I'm
Colby
I have a
Covington
question.
looking
If
at
you can
another
see through
poker
these 2
trophy to
dots,
his
can you like
collection.
make funny faces?
There are indeed the odds to make this final table.
What is this guy doing?
Muse is plus 700.
Yeah, Muse, by the way, he just got a Super Bowl ring with the Philadelphia Eagles
right.
last year. Backup tight end.
I see her. We come over there?
Girl, you used to the camera.
Blake
Oh,
Wynn,
shit, I
CPT
got a good
owner and
hand.
founder.
Brett, what do you have?
Taking it all in.
Aces?
If anybody can beat Ace Jack, you're good. Until then.
What do we have for blinds?
300.
We're at 300,000.
I got 3 guys talking about
300
betting.
what?
6 guys left.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
300,000? And then what's
in
all
just a couple of hands.
Who's in the booth? Is it Brett?
So 300.
You can see Muse and Dern, Mackenzie
Okay,
Dern,
what am I at?
they're essentially going to be all in from the big blind. It's going to be very close.
Pretty good at
I don't know if any of these players even recognize that.
Except for probably Love and Covington.
Yeah.
Gronk was trying to flirt with me. I told him, nah, I'm good.
Gronk is in the tank, and in this format and these turbos, it's Gronk's moving it all in.
There we go.
I got you.
Yay!
He's not afraid of the bubble.
Maybe. Take him for a ride. He's got ace 10. We're good. Oh, you're donating 300.
Gets
You like
it
that?
through.
Okay. Yeah.
300.
Which, as you mentioned, is massive.
Every pop, they're making 400K.
What?
Fucking 3-5.
I just gotta hope someone gets knocked out before it gets back to me.
And then I'm telling you. And then I'm coming after my real target.
I ain't playing.
I just lost.
I had the hand.
Gordy Gronkowski, there it is. Brent, former professional baseball player.
That's right.
Drafted by the Angels. In the,
All right, every time I win a hand, I muscle chug.
there we go.
Here we are.
49
Yeah.
Oh, do it. Oh, get it done.
Yes.
That.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, just down the hatch.
That's what he's known
I
for.
wish it was, but I won't spill water on my pants.
It's water. I think it's water.
He learned that
Why don't you taste it?
as a professional baseball
Princess,
player.
have you been drinking?
Led to a lengthy
Am I up
career.
first?
You're up now, yeah.
I'll have a drink with you.
Played ball at Jacksonville University.
Yes.
They ran out of the shots that I like.
He also learned that move
You
know what I like?
at Jacksonville University.
That's right.
Just carried over to today.
Brett, I wish you, Brett,
Yeah.
I kind of wanted you to call me just so we could call your dad. And tell him like one of us knocked each other out.
Clean your glasses.
Gordy Gronkowski, born in Buffalo, New York.
That's right. All the Gronks were.
Is that
Did you
better?
know that?
I did not.
It is.
Yeah.
But I want to clean them.
Can we call someone
There
over
he
here
is.
to,
Do you have a napkin?
Found him at the bookstore. There he is.
does anyone have napkins for my glasses? Hey, Nick. What? You want my shirt?
Covington winner. Covington chip leader.
You can do about that. So what are we, 2-4? And like you said, there's
Who won
600
that hand?
right down
Covington's, he's dialed
Yeah.
in, isn't he? Yeah, he wants this title.
So you got nothing.
Certainly the favorite to go get it right now.
Jose, did you win?
I folded.
On the bubble.
6-4.
Oh, that was my baseball number, 46.
Crowd starting to get engaged.
Yeah. Ain't like,
Minor
what do you
league
mean,
zone.
marriage?
No, like into the
Are people
action.
taking knees out there, dropping down? Are we going to
Not
see
that I've
some,
seen, but we would
he's
see
trying to
if
say
something
thank you to
happened.
people.
some history? It's probably Ray J, right? Is he back there?
Don't
What are
see
blinds
Ray
right
J,
now?
but who knows? 2 5s for Gronk.
Any other position I
To
play?
go. Professional.
What is it to play? You're being win 7.
Do I had a low pair?
Why would you not play it?
What?
Why would you not play it?
Look where I'm at.
I mean,
Someone's
fuck
gonna
the
have a
2K.
monster.
I have to squeeze with this.
Oh, Bretsky, all of it with the ace-8, and Canseco. Bretsky knows it's
Oh,
terrible
no.
news. He knows this is
Oh,
terrible
boy.
news.
Oh, boy.
Canseco, the shout out to the rail.
Brett, I love you, but
Bretsky
I
might
want a baseball
bubble.
player to win this
Gordy, I
tournament.
don't give a fuck.
We're from Boston, though.
Sick.
Oh, Bretsky, not like
She's waiting,
this.
too.
Well, it was either going to be
We might have
Bretsky
3
or
all-ins.
Trent that was going to stone bubble this thing.
What a guy.
What do you have?
So how about
Oh my God! I need an 8.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you do.
I need an 8.
Diamond.
I need an 8. I mean,
mean, I come in 9.
Hey, Brisky, you were like
You're supposed to do it out last. You're
Take
gonna
the
win.
mic.
You're gonna win.
Take the
Your
mic.
dad said we're coming 1-2.
Blake promised me that I'd win the whole tournament. I want my money back. I paid him 10K.
He's busy texting
It's a free
and
roll.
watching this, right? You gotta get
Dead.
this.
And I'm suited. How do I not? Huh? How do I? I'm dead.
I mean, Jack 7 deuce,
dead.
runner straight, runner
Not
and a
dead yet.
flush.
Runner.
Could just find the 8.
Are we pulling monsters all night or what?
Sick. Whatever. 2K schmookay.
Ooh, turn 5 of clubs. Needs an 8.
He's dead. He's dead.
If he finds an 8, the celebration will be absurd.
Oh, when you kept betting people out of the hand?
So high.
He's taking the mic off already.
Okay.
He needs an 8. That's it.
Hey, nice to meet everybody.
Says it's good game. Oh!
Right.
9 on the river.
How funny was that weekend?
We say good game to Bretsky.
Great player.
Out on the stone cold bubble, which,
Someone's out.
as Brent said, we kind of saw it coming.
Did you see when I bluffed that hand earlier? All in.
And then there were 8 and everybody's in the money at Celebrity Poker Tour Invitational 6.
Jose Canseco, the chip leader.
His first cash at the CPT, I believe his 7th appearance.
Nick, you know the good thing? How much?
What is it?
A little bit of a
150?
redemption for Canseco. He got his ass handed to him by Swade Brooks. Game night.
What strip club?
What was that?
I believe Gronk said he's going to the strip club, which
not really a huge surprise.
On brand.
You either got to go all in.
Where's your wife?
Yeah, where's your wife, Nick?
Where's your wife?
I ain't got a wife. It's called a girlfriend. But soon to be wife, hopefully.
There we go.
Oh, that's nice. Bro. She's happy how good you're playing right now.
I don't even know if she wants to be here, but.
Mackenzie Dern all in with King Queen. Johnson folds the Ace-7 suited.
I love that for you.
Good people. Good people
Yeah.
support good people. Whenever she wants to do anything, support. Yeah, you're pitching it all in. All in. Nice. Gonna give me a sneak peek?
What is it?
I played a trick on it.
500,000, 500. It's only like a couple more. Just 1 or 2 more.
I really like this hand.
3 deuce suited though, into the
I
mud.
really like that hand.
Gronk the 4 deuce.
How many more do I owe?
200,000 more to call.
I haven't looked yet. though.
200K more.
I don't recommend looking.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I haven't looked up.
Don't be sorry. If you call here, Mackenzie will be
No, I
thrilled.
haven't. I just have to call it because it's pot
No, we
odds
get
right
it.
now.
Yeah, put it in.
She folded.
Yeah.
It's
How much more?
100.
200, like that?
There it is. Makes the call. Here we go. Mackenzie Dern all in, at risk, in good shape.
You can pull them. Here.
Gordy, we're not going to get a muscle chug for good luck? What's wrong?
He's going to chug
are we
another
back?
one. Oh, my
Oh,
goodness.
dear God.
This guy can put it away.
Oh, dear God.
Here we go. Right back to the chug.
The good luck muscle chug.
There it is.
I mean, this man can put him down.
I'm
He's
still
going to take a
live.
look first.
For 200 on my big line, I got to do it.
It's just a
I mean, I want to win, for sure.
Did it get you one?
I didn't look. I literally just bet it on just the pot was so big I had to do it. It was pot odds.
Mackenzie looks to get up to about
The table's getting
1.2.
Jose, you know I had to do it pot odds.
Ace Queen 6. Going to be tough.
2. Show it 2 real quick.
I kind of wanted her to
Or
win.
3.
But I kind of wanted
Show
her
it
to
3.
win.
Well, you're still in.
So I can a 3-5, Ace-2, 3-5. That's a
Turns
great
another
play by her
6.
right
I
now.
mean, also, Mackenzie Dern looking for a little redemption after last week's CPT game night. Built a big stack.
I think I folded 6-4. Got lucky.
Not make it till the end.
Do you see how many chips that was? I had to call for 200.
Change that tonight.
Like really, just deal me the worst hand on the big blind.
The poker gods.
I had a 4 high.
I agree. Don't yell at me.
I know. I didn't look though. I just went for it.
Yeah, they don't like that.
I was just going for odds at that point.
100%, you're committed.
100%. I'm
Did like
committed.
10 to 1. Yeah. We had 7 deuce.
I was like a 40-60.
But if you would have got out of there,
What were the odds there?
it was like 40 money.
It was?
I know.
But 4 and 6 were my baseball numbers, so I kind of like that.
Yeah, that's good significance.
You were the small blind for 150?
I am?
Yes.
I might be all in now.
Wow.
Oh, you are? Oh, yeah. We're going.
What is
If
it?
everyone folds, I'm all in. I'm not looking again. I have to.
No.
I'm not. Yeah, you look though.
Nice pair.
Covington East
He's all in
3.
now. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're fine. He went all in. Well, I have to look
He and
now. See, this
Canseco
went
neck
all
and
in.
neck for the chip lead.
You will? Let me look though.
600?
Damn.
Why you got
That is so bad.
You can beat me in
Does
fight,
Muse
I
want to
can't
go
win
with
it.
it? Oh, yes,
I
he
would
will
recommend
want to
it.
go with
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Probably a good one to go with.
With the 2 kings.
You can win, but you can also lose. Who knows?
That's true. You can win, but you can also lose.
Let's do a 2-4-3 right
You know, like percentages and everything?
Does make sense.
What's the math, Jose?
Jose will give it to. Jose's just going to scoot over.
He's taking a different seat. Yeah,
he's just going to move
he's
on
just gonna
over.
slide his chips.
I might have had to go. It depends on the big one, though. On the big one.
Jose's show.
That's actually legit.
It depends on what wins. If 2-4-5 comes, I didn't have the kings. I had the ace-3. Until then, we're good.
It's fair. I think Muse in great shape to get up to 1.3 million. But it's an ace in the window.
Oh,
What were you saying? You need a king.
Or
Not
Needs a
amused.
king.
Wait, you hit the king?
Nice.
Oh.
Pocket kings.
What are we doing? Celebrate? We celebrate my
I
loss
thought you
now?
had the eight. No, I thought you had the
Damn.
eight. King on the turn.
The turn is a 4. We can see the king of diamonds has already been folded, so only the king of hearts will do the trick for Muse. To keep him alive. There it is! There it is!
Oh my gosh!
I fold the king
What'd I
down.
say?
Fold the king.
Wow.
Fold the king
What'd
down.
I say?
One outer.
The king of hearts.
You deserved it.
Next time,
What'd it say?
you whip my ass.
King or 2.
You do deserve
Wow.
that. Welcome
That's
back.
brutal.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know what.
You told me to fold, so I did.
Said king or 2.
Yeah, exactly.
You're 8 out.
Yeah.
Sweetie, you know what?
On the last hand, there was only 2
Well, it wasn't because the poker god's not going to like me what I
The king of hearts
And
serves
that's the
as
reaction.
the
That's-
muse for Muse.
Look at
That's
that.
unbelievable.
He knew it was coming.
Unbelievable.
Like
1 and 1. 1 and 1, probably.
2%.
Because he had a king. Oh my gosh, that was working left. That's crazy.
You legit
Are we
folded a
friends now?
How
king?
many cards? 2%?
That's wild.
No one knows until they know.
You're right. I hope I get kings.
Welcome to gambling.
Someone goes
Yeah.
all in with ace-3.
If I'd be winning in Texas Hold'em like that, I'd probably be out of the town. I don't know. A lot of fun right there. Come on, Mario. What is it to play?
6 of clubs, 6 of 6 of clubs in the month.
Playing quarterback now?
He hit it. If it hits your hand, you're supposed to catch it.
One's up next hand.
Believe
Bank on a piece of
Derek
wood.
Clark just
What are the
called
odds
the
right
300?
To what?
Yeah.
204,400. 200, 400.
What?
200, 400.
I don't want anyone to see how many I have.
If it's just me and you. Oh, it's you.
300 to call.
Yeah, I like Grant. I like Aaron. Yeah.
What are you guys saying over there?
We were talking crap.
For sure, for sure.
No, I was talking about how much I like you. So, like, I understand why you're throwing it out there, but
Hey, I'm just matching. That's all. I don't really want to raise. I don't like.
I may have a 9-4 offsuit.
Gronk, whenever you're ready, man.
I have a 4.
You have a 4?
I do.
I may not
Gronk?
have one, but I also might. I don't know.
All right, but I do.
Should I?
No, yeah, you should.
What are the blinds?
I think I'm
It's
a fade.
still 300K.
Especially if it's offsuit, you should.
300.
Because that's a good hand.
If I fold,
Gordy
I
just
don't
whenever
win.
it-
If I don't,
I just don't like that he just limped in.
Okay.
why are you scared? You're Mr. Gronk. You must have chugged 18 times today. We're okay.
How many people did you guys have last week?
Man, I don't have many opportunities left.
Who's just the 9 player?
Let's go.
It's like, let's go, I have aces.
Let's go.
Well, again, Gronk, just whenever you're ready.
The blinds are gonna get us. Hurry up.
All right, Gordy, what do we think?
What?
You got it.
Seiko not a
Oh, we do?
fan of the slow play. Blake gonna put the pressure on him. Still 300K.
As soon as it leaves me, I'll take as much time.
I mean, this hand's sexy.
Okay.
Now respect.
Wow.
All of it.
This actually might put a ton of pressure on Clark for half a stack more.
Yeah.
Now Mackenzie Dern has a decision to make with Queen 10 suited.
Yeah, it is. He's rich.
She's out of the way. How about Clark?
At this point, I have to do it. I have a great hand.
Did everyone fold?
Hey, you should meet my nail tech.
He's
Lynn.
drinking
She does
another
the
one. This
same
is
thing.
unbelievable. What an animal.
My nail tech. She does the same move with the arm.
He's
And
been called.
Clark makes the call. Here we go. Gronk going to be the slight underdog.
I'm live.
King 9 up against
I'm
ace
live,
4. He
baby.
is very
Give me a
live.
straight.
Water? Pinky water, yeah. Just a water in general.
Let me keep partying.
What happened to the round? Where is everybody?
So they're both gone.
Watch. I said it. So you're
Why
gonna.
don't I be honest about life, you know?
To get up to 2
You don't
million.
even need the king.
Or
Love
Garrett
this.
Clark
I actually
takes the
love this
chip
spot right
lead.
now. If I win this, I'm going to win this whole thing. I win
Okay.
this, I'm going to win the whole thing.
Calling his shot. First needs to win this. 10-5-5.
Great flop for you. Holy shit.
No, 4.
No, for him.
Oh. No, 9.
Still needs a king or 9.
I wanted like some
Says
high
it's a
cards.
great flop for him.
4 ace. 4 ace. Listen, it's okay. Just smile.
Oh, that's a great turn for him, and he is done. Gordy Gronkowski, good run at it. Notches the cash. Out in 8th place for $2,000.
That was great.
Always
That was great.
a treat.
It's
when
a
we've got
blast.
Gordy, he brings the party.
The pot odds for me were insane. Dick.
You hit me up later? It was a pleasure. Don't make me choke.
These two have become best friends.
Muscle chug it.
Easy guys to be friends with.
I'm 200, right?
All right.
Are they going to do a chug
Yep.
off here? They are, I
Yep.
think. Yeah, they're going to.
Here it goes. The muscle chugs.
Here we. Oh wow.
I'm going all in.
Where's Glenn?
Yeah, you kind of have to.
What's
Down the hatch.
Wow. Okay.
Impressive,
Where's
fellas.
I love my odds on that.
Well done,
I
gentlemen.
love my odds on that.
Me? Oh.
Like, I love my odds on that.
What do we got going on in the background there? Is that?
Sorry.
I love the look.
What is happening here behind? Yeah, is that's like?
I got your boy's number there. My big. Whenever. Later.
You ever seen Forrest Gump?
Yeah.
You've been
Yeah.
quiet
Yeah.
over there. Look at you.
Being patient.
What is it?
You like that? What is it?
Blinds are up, 200K, 400K. Princess Love with ace jack and about 2.5 big blinds. Sees Clark call before her.
I think you got to go with it.
I think so too.
Wow.
Does fold.
I'm gonna replay this later and
Yep.
look at it
Okay.
and see if I made the right fold.
Not,
Ace jack.
not going to be super thrilled, my friend.
Believe just said that as well.
Yeah. 9-7.
Huh? Look. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Hey, doo-doo game. Doo-doo.
Clark
Big
going to
doo-doo.
go with it.
Girl, quit making me bluff, man. You keep doing that, you gonna find me earlier. Yay! Yay!
More chips for Garrett Clark, who passes the 3 million mark.
Yeah, that's a first for any player thus far.
Huh? You have all of these, like.
YouTube
That's your last
golf
one, now you have all
superstar.
this.
I know.
It's a double.
Yeah, but
I
I may have had a king. That's why I folded.
There are, I believe, 22 big blinds total in play.
Yeah. Mario
I
has to win
turn
this
on
hand
the Jets right now.
400,000. Just stick it out.
Yeah,
there.
I was have to win this hand.
I needed to win that one.
I know. It just says to pay a blind. Yeah.
Come on, I can't go out like this. I can't go out yet.
Don't be scared.
I ain't scared.
That Mario Kart's gonna save you forever. You know when I hit that king on the river? We're good.
Yeah, that was good.
Do you want these? If you want to give them. Yes or no? Yes or no? I can't do that. Oh, you dirty dog, you.
Huh? Sure, I would love to.
Can I play another hand after this?
What's up?
Yeah.
Come on, girl. Always friends.
We are. You are. You're my
Not gonna win anything.
Frosted Flakes cereal box.
Here's what happens.
Any hand is good about now.
Johnson third all in, and
I don't play the casino.
Regardless, any
That's
hand.
what I'm
I
saying.
don't like gambling.
It's gonna be.
I love that for you.
I don't like gambling.
Fuck it.
It's heads up.
now he's all in.
I like playing in stuff I know.
And here we go.
I don't have
6-4 for him, 5-3 for Clark.
Flip it. We're good? It's the same hand.
I don't have no way.
Both good.
In poker, you play against other people.
It's whatever.
You can beat people. You can't beat the casino.
Both hit straight.
Nope.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah.
If I got a full house and they got trips,
If you're at the
I
poker,
beat it.
if you're at the poker table, you're
I handle
talking
my
about three-card
cards.
poker. You're talking about three-card poker. We're talking about
I'm ahead now.
But you're playing against other people.
I guess.
You got high
You can
cards.
beat
I'm not playing against I'm playing against the dealer.
So you're playing
Clubs.
three-card poker. Yes, yes, you are.
Take
Seven,
you can
seven.
play, I can play
I don't play three-card poker. I don't play
3 or
against
5.
It's not made for you to win.
pop. Takes a total, you can still play though.
I don't play against a dealer at all. It's not made for you to win.
That's what.
I play against people.
Very smart,
All right.
Princess.
You're in it. 3 or 5,
Ace.
and I win.
Could be headed
If I
for a
gamble,
chop.
I'm playing blackjack. If I lose a couple hundred, I'm done. I play roulette. For my birthday, I lose.
Here's the problem. You ready?
Number 9, chop it up.
They're going to play the board.
Woo! I survived it.
Hey, 6 and a 4 winning a pot is crazy. Wait, we tied?
Your turn.
We were playing the board, huh? Yeah, you're right.
It makes no sense.
So I'm little blind.
Oh, we got action. I actually made money, didn't I?
Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff.
No, I didn't.
I think we.
Not saying like that, but like.
Oh, you went less? You got less?
I actually think I made money.
I think I had.
No, wait.
No,
you made.
I was the small
because I was big.
Yeah.
You made money. You made money.
No, but I'm saying in the grand scheme of things.
You made money.
Yeah.
I told you guys should get married.
We'll think about it. We're on 2 months of dating, but.
That's it? I thought you've been together since high school or something. Oh my God.
So
okay.
here's the problem. You ready? Let me check my cards real quick. Oh, Ace King! Ah, Ace King! I ain't even look. Sorry about that.
Princess let King Jack into the muck.
Too hard. Sorry.
How much that is? It's 400.
See, I
Nick
already-
Muse. 2 8s.
You can't say see anyways, and as you're betting.
We're gonna let me fumble these for a minute, okay? Is that all right? I'm trying to add it to the dramatic effect. What are you laughing at?
Believe suggesting that maybe he's going all in.
I'm talking to my
I think this is 1.4.
Ooh.
I got a
Okay,
great
there it
hand.
goes.
I can't- I mean,
Okay. Let me see what you got.
y'all can either fold, I win 200,000, or take you for 1.4. I don't care.
You'll be tip leader when you win the blind.
Ooh.
Mackenzie Dern all in with Queen Jack.
Scared.
Dama valet.
Matt, do I have time to run the restroom if I fold?
No say.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
I'll go so fast.
Okay, then go.
I do? All right.
All right, let's see the hands, please.
So Dern the one at risk. She has the Queen Jack against Muse's 8s.
Who overpasses?
You're ahead.
Just me and her?
You're ahead. Don't flip it over. No. Don't. No. Pocket eights. Look, pocket eights always win.
It doesn't matter.
No, you gotta pay, you gotta
we don't speak that music until it.
You're gonna win. You're gonna win. Watch this. Watch
Let me get an 8
1.9 million in the middle. It would put Muse neck and neck with Clark for the chip lead. If the 8s do hold up.
You got this.
Yeah, we'll see.
One of you guys got this.
I like yeah.
Ace 8, 6.
You got a chance. You got a chance. How about
No,
queen?
she
Queen.
doesn't.
How about queen?
Backdoor diamonds.
8 on the flop.
It won't matter because I.
Backdoor straight.
Yeah, come on, come on. Come on, come on.
Turn is the jack of diamonds.
Diamond.
Diamond.
Two.
Diamond.
Diamond. Diamond. Any diamond, you win.
Needs a diamond except for the 6 of diamonds, but it's the 4 of clubs. And that does it for Mackenzie Dern. Always a joy having her on the CPT. Out in 7th, $2,500. Great showing.
He had 3 of a kind.
She just keeps getting better
Yeah.
and better.
Good job.
I don't sound. Great job. You did great.
Way better this time.
Way better. Oh, that was awesome.
More focus.
She was awesome.
Oh, you're the best, Mackenzie.
Great job.
Almost found the diamond run out. And then there were 6.
My ball. I might have a pea stain from when somebody
Down to 6.
Pea stain?
It was pocket 8s versus Jack Queen.
Oh, what I do with all
He got
that?
a
I don't know what to do with
flop.
this.
You're gonna get it to
I get nervous. I don't.
Princess Love 2 3s.
What are the blinds?
Oh God! Oh God!
2-4, he said.
Blind.
Where's Bretsky?
Just had to fold some decent ones.
Sorry. Pulling back.
Surprised with that fold. Maybe knowing that Johnson is really short.
Here, 7-2.
Can ladder up
7-2.
another spot. But she's about to be in the big blind.
$500 pay jump from 6th
Y'all can
to
have
5th.
it. I don't care.
Hold on.
Johnson
How much Steelers at?
folds. Covington jams blind versus blind. Conseco has asked for a count.
Yeah, that's.
And he has ace-8.
Scary when Conseco wants a count.
Yeah.
After you take out the 200?
It'll be 1 million and a quarter.
I love Mackenzie. Where's Mackenzie? I miss her. She's my friend. Where's the money at? Where's the money at?
Do I want to do this?
Where's the money at?
Does Conseco want to try to bust Covington?
$1,025,000?
Covington, to your point, knows at this point that King 10 is not ahead.
Yeah. He's just hoping that he's live.
But yeah, he would like to see that this is the hand.
What happened? I feel like James Gross. You know who that is?
Conseco does call, and here we go. Colby Covington versus Jose Conseco.
Biggest pot of the night.
With more than 2.8 million in the middle. Covington the one all in and at risk.
Wow.
Look at my cousin. Look at my cousin.
This could be for the tournament right here.
That's all you can do. Going with the best.
All you can do.
She's married. She's married.
Both of you, it's all you can do.
She's also got kids flying
I know.
What do you think, JJ? Who's got
I
this?
respect her love, but like, kids flying around. I can't look at that. You know.
She does it when she's drunk.
Queen 6.
Oh, look at that.
Covington looks for a king or a 10. Conseco looks for the chip lead.
No, I'm not in.
Oh.
You're not leaving?
I'm hanging on by a thread.
The turn is a 10.
Is that you?
I'm not in. It's them two squabbling.
Covington spikes it, and all of a sudden, Conseco down to just 3 outs. Needs an ace.
And who else?
I love your energy. You're the best, man.
I just like having fun. Hey, next year, I might not be the final.
Does not find it, and it's Covington who's up to almost 2.9 million in chips.
Oh my goodness.
You can only go in with the best hand. All you can do.
That's true. Did have the best of it.
Just waiting for my day.
If there wasn't luck involved, Conseco would win them all.
So true.
If the small blind 200.
I'm going for day of reckoning.
No, we're up now. Jesus Christ.
A reminder of our upcoming calendar. It includes Invitational 7, July 25th, Invitational 8th on the 30th of August, and our championship, November 19th.
That championship will be out of this world.
Maria Ho, the winner of the last championship. She's the only 2-time CPT winner for now, as Princess Love could join her those elite ranks.
That's for the champ.
No way Shorty
Hey.
won before.
She did. This
You see
exact
that
event
picture
last
on the
year.
wall over there? Look at that picture on the wall. Look.
I look at you.
Look,
You right here.
straight ahead.
You in my face. I look at you.
You're on
What am I?
600 big blind.
600 big line?
Damn, what happened?
300K, 600K. Princess Love is in the big blind.
600 big line?
Damn.
Johnson the third, all in for about half a big blind.
Ooh, I lied. He's all in, but that's what it is.
1, 2,
Conseco all in with the ace queen.
Count it up. What the fuck?
And Princess Love
What is
is
he?
the
Is that
7-5.
600?
800, 900.
Yeah, this is more than 600.
1 million, Princess.
Now how does Princess Love proceed with just 450K behind? Of course, would have the pot odds to call, but
600 big line?
could perhaps score a pay jump. Sixth place makes 3K, fifth makes 3,500.
You have no chance of a straight. You're good. Oh, no, you're good.
No, I'm big blind. I have to.
I apologize. Oh, my gosh. Anyways,
That's not right. You could have just
Princess.
called.
He has $1,025,000.
How much?
Same thing for 10 minutes. You don't need calls.
See the 7-5.
How much?
What's your point?
She does fold.
Whoa, hands up.
So Johnson, the one all in and at risk, and behind with the ace-jack versus ace-queen. Glass of champagne in hand.
Need a jack.
I love you.
Jack for JJ.
Give me a jack.
You're JJ. You have a jack. You need the third jack.
JJ the third.
Give me
looks
2
for
jacks on the
the
flop.
J.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
2 jacks on the flop, sweetie. Damn.
Somebody's going to be doing right. No, somebody.
Rail getting loud.
1,
She
2,
keeps showing
3,
I'm a
4.
fighter ass, but I love
That's my
her.
first cousin.
Guess what?
She's a nurse.
I love her. She's awesome.
She's actually the
Guess what?
head
I'll fight her ass.
supervisor.
2 jacks on the flop.
Looking for a jack, sees one in the window.
Give me one more.
John, that's you?
Asking for one more. Doesn't
Jay for
quite
John.
need it.
Yeah.
Conseco has not run particularly well.
Eat it for John. How about that?
And there is another jack
Just
for
turns
JJ.
Conseco stone dead.
Wow.
I'm still alive, baby.
Wow.
Still alive. Hey, look. All right, look. Okay. You got to start somewhere. You got to start somewhere.
Back up to 975K. A little more than a big blind.
I have no money. No, he's good. This all I want?
2, 3, 4.
You ain't got okay. I'm about to say, yeah. You don't want nothing but nothing? Cool. I'm just happy to still be alive, baby.
Yeah,
Now I can play. Now I got some wiggle room. I can play.
3,000.
There it is.
300,000.
What I got?
You're 600.
This is all I got left. Again.
Gotta play them J's, boy.
Chip in the chair, Jose. That's all you need.
I had ace queen to ace jack. Still beat me.
Come on. Heads up.
Wow.
Already?
And now he has aces.
I'm big blind. Oh, making a real run. I didn't have to hold my card. Oh, no, you good.
The big blind is 600,000.
Good Lord. There it is. I just got it for the peoples. I win a couple hands, now I'm getting punished. Okay, yeah. You see it? Sure. It's on me?
Only once more.
What was that, 600? All in. Trying to leave? Take it back. All in. I'm fighting for my life. How much
I got 9-8.
Oh, Conseco
Are you
is just
kidding?
Just
I probably wouldn't do it.
Pocket tens.
after being outdrawn twice in a row, now has 10
Come back here.
up against the aces.
Weirdest thing I ever
This
saw.
is I'm small blind, you're all in.
I'll show you what I got.
I folded 9-8. I folded 9-8.
You good, brother?
There's Ray J. He's back.
Yeah. He never left.
How many people
The
call?
small blind is 300,000. This is all I got left.
Call it?
I
This usually you lose.
should have called it.
You folded?
I guess. You guys beat me. You guys all beat me.
A little bit of luck
I
in
was
this
small
game.
blind with
Listen,
98.
not a lot. I don't want a lot.
I'll just throw it all in after that.
Jose? Oh,
For what?
just my
And then
hands
that's
to hold.
it?
One hand to hold.
I gotta see how much Jose put in. I know what that is.
So weird. I lose every time on my head. Every time. Every single time. So
Watch what's about to happen.
But is he all in though?
Yeah, that's all I got.
But look, if they
No,
win, then
He hasn't found a little bit of luck here as Muse will call, looking for the double KO. King 7 for him, aces for JJ.
John.
Intense for Canseco.
You had aces? You had aces?
King 7. I already had 600 in there.
And look, King 7.
That's the real greatest comeback ever.
What did I have? I don't even know what I had.
King 7.
Canseco can't believe it.
Right here.
I had 9-8, right?
I got 600 in there. I got a call, right? I got 600 in there. I got a call, right?
See? That was a good fold, right?
Wifey.
Is that a good fold? I still got this though, and I'm not in the blinds anymore.
Is Canseco due?
See?
Perhaps. It comes King 8-6.
Another
A little more hope for Muse.
Another 8?
He looks for a king or a 7.
I know.
Watch out,
I need to see an ace. Or 7, excuse me.
Canseco perhaps due for a 10. Doesn't come on the turn.
Give me an ace.
King or 7 eliminates both Johnson III and Canseco.
King or 7.
A 10 is Canseco's only hope to stay alive. Otherwise, it's a triple up for John Johnson III.
King or 7. King or 7 is what's
I need a 10 and only a 10, or I'm
You
out.
need a king or a 7 right now.
But I already had 600.
River is a deuce. And JJ goes from short stack to chip leader.
Just like that.
I apologize.
While Canseco's eliminated in 6 for $3,000.
Is that
See, and I would've
does he have a
just
twin brother?
They're not related.
Don't win these poker hands, girl.
Exactly.
Bullshit.
Oh, you too, girl. So he was laughing at you. Was laughing at me. How was I laughing? You was laughing. When I had 2 chips left.
What a comeback for John Johnson III.
Look, I'm back to where I started.
Chip leader with 5 left.
I was worried.
Look, I'm back to where I started.
It came out too soon.
This is where I started with.
Somebody leaves. Right. I already had 600 in the big blind. I got 300. We talked about that earlier. Look, we hanging. Nah, we talking about how you my best friend.
1, 2.
Roller coaster ride for Johnson III, who was the chip leader early, then a short stack at this final table.
How long you know each other?
I mean, I'm
Long time.
5th place.
Girl, damn, I love you.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5th place.
Barely won.
Let's go, brother. Let's go, boys.
All right, Brock.
Well, Princess Love could
Bye, Jose.
use a spin up here.
I'm gonna count this.
I like this hand.
He did not know how
I
to
like
win.
this hand.
You see? I just want to gamble.
Shut the fuck up.
Or what? You want to put this on? Lock in.
Can I have it?
No. $50 for it.
Nope.
You got 100,000 right there.
It's on
May
me.
or may not have 10-5.
Clark
I'll put
makes the
150
call.
in. You call in, I'm gone.
Ah, yes, as Zach says in the chat, that's Ozzy Canseco. Princess Love all in
She's
with
all
the
in
ace
for
10.
us.
All right.
All right, that's 6.
All right, Princess.
I'll tell you what I got.
Johnson III with ace 9.
You gotta leave soon, you know. Whatever happens. Check it away. Yeah. You down? Sure. Oh, no. No, let's do it. You want to? Yeah, again, we're not best friends. Okay, let's see us. You go over there. Yeah, check. Boo. Boo
He'll check.
the all in for less. Boo. That ass. I mean,
Side pot
I'll check it.
with these two. Main pot.
Okay, that's what I got. What you think I got?
Princess Love
Play ball?
involved.
Yeah,
So
play
to
ball,
get
play ball.
back up to
Better.
450K,
Better.
which would be almost a big
Good
blind.
luck, Princess. Game. Look at that.
A 1K, nope, a $500 pay jump from 5th to 4th.
Better. My 7-2's gonna beat your ass.
Comes 9-6-5 is both out flop Princess.
It's on me or him? The minimum is 600.
Hand in the hand.
Huh? She's broke. You want to play? Try me. Play ball. You can do whatever you want. I'll check though. No, we'll check. Girl, I apologize. That was wrong. But you also tried me earlier.
Check, check, turn 4. Check, check. Princess
My bad.
needs a 10. Instead, it's a king.
Check.
As Clark winds up getting there with the worst of it.
Oh. Why is he doing that? 600? How much money I got over here? Enough. Here. Come on, dog. Let's just chill. You know how chilling goes.
Well, that will
You got
do
a
it
king?
for Princess Love.
King. Go for it.
King 5.
Can I get a hug?
And that will do it for Princess Love, the one-time CPT champion. Out in 5th for $3,500. Just another great run here at the studio for Princess Love.
And nobody surprised.
Yeah.
One of the favorites coming into this event was expected to make a run. She did make a run and a top 5
Hey, that
finish.
plus 160 looking good. 50-50 shot.
Well-deserved round of applause on her way out.
Plus
She was
160 NFL. We good. Oh, for real?
7-1.
You better start folding, head ass. You better start folding. Listen, the fight name will get you away in poker.
Flip.
We're good. For 300, you can whip a motherfucker.
There was a prop, will an NFL player win? The yes was plus 160. And Hughes and Johnson III represent the NFL. And now, 2 out of the 4 left. Plus 160, some good value on
What's
Flip
the,
if you had it.
What's the Andy? Or what's the,
It's over here, though.
I haven't looked yet.
How much chips?
Enough.
You need to say how much.
All right. $1.125.
1.2.
If you want.
1.2?
Put your.
If you really want my 9.5, we're good.
Bet you blind.
But if I ain't putting no monies in, I ain't good. What?
1.2, 1,200,000.
10 suited
So
for
that's
Colby,
everything I
queen
got,
10
right?
suited for John.
Basically, let me count it for you. Sweeties, don't yell at me.
What do you say? What was it?
What's this? 2,
Hey, where's that,
4, 6? No, what is this?
1.2, but it's on him first.
I know. I'm gonna.
So you know, like-
Yeah.
One stack of purple. I don't know how many there is in each one.
20.
Yeah, so then, so 2 of those is a million.
5.
Oh, so I got it.
500,000 and 500,000.
Okay.
So you're in for 300 right now.
And what does he have?
So you need 900,000.
Can I pee real quick?
You need a 1.2.
Look good? Yes.
Okay, does make the call. Clark has ace king. I think he just called.
Yeah, I think his money's already out there.
Great spot to just get all the chips in, but chooses call.
You ain't got it though. We don't know yet. We'll see.
Switch to this chair.
Yeah. Me and him are gonna cuddle. Unless Sweetheart wants to come in. That's wifey. Is that wifey? You wifey? Soon come. Soon come. Okay, yeah.
Here, let me take this chair.
Yeah, I will.
Just switch now.
Little one, yours. Oh shit! I need a good flop here.
On the flop.
He was talking about
It's a flop game.
Yeah.
Always a flop game.
Should we play straight up?
Or second.
Middle one and take your right.
I'm down for whatever.
We're all fans.
Queen 8-5. Johnson's heater continues.
Don't matter. I love you, sweetie. You're the best.
Check.
Who won, everybody? Oh, my bad. I thought too soon.
All in.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Colby.
Why not?
Gonna run right into it.
If you're gonna call with Queen 5,
You can't fault Colby for trying to be extremely aggressive in these spots, given how short everybody is with chips. This time he stepped right into it with top pair.
As Johnson does make the call. And here we go. Covington in some trouble. Does have a little bit more in chips. So he wouldn't be
Need a
out
king.
if he didn't find a king,
Or
but would be close to elimination.
You got to dodge that king.
$6.5 million in the middle.
Colby, you need to catch that king.
That would be a massive chip lead for Johnson if this hand holds.
No king.
Holds on the turn.
You outflop me.
Throw an ace out there.
You have him covered, though.
Kobe, you ain't leaving. Sit your ass. Sit down.
You do, for sure.
A very, very small amount.
Needs a
Still got money in
king.
the bag.
Doesn't find it.
Wow.
And John Johnson III is up to almost 6.5 million. Was the super short stack. Didn't even have a big blind. Just what, 15 minutes ago?
Yeah, he's not out yet.
And now he has a commanding chip lead.
You just never know what's going to happen. He never gave up.
And I had king ace. Still lost.
And the same can be said now for Colby Covington.
Hey,
you still have chips.
Take Henry to the back shed.
Can spin this thing
Guy's
right up.
irrelevant, bro. He's just looking for hype, bro.
Stay in the
He's a
tournament.
nobody. Bilbo Baggins, bro. He needs to go back to the shop.
Can y'all both be my friends, though?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll be a fan.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
strong
That's all I
words
wanted.
for
That's all I wanted.
Henry Cejudo.
Whoa, that was
Wow.
a Cejudo.
We can get rid of the music.
Wow.
Just listen to Colby. Quick reminder, though, that CPT has brought back those fan favorite upside-down red poker hats. Now available in 2 different colorways, the all black, the all green. Additionally, they've released 2 new designs that make poker fun again. Just visit cptnews.com/shop or scan the QR code to grab yours now.
Did he call Cejudo Bilbo Baggins?
He did indeed.
5% pre-flop. I'm going to put it in the odds calculator just to figure it out.
It's probably like 88.
Pulling out the odds calculator here.
I wish you would go back to talking about Cejudo.
Yeah, I want to see a scrap. You know,
It
let's set
sounded
up
like
a ring.
Cejudo was around. I mean, we could clear out some space.
Let's get it on.
This is yours.
Thank you.
Didn't feel like they were, you know, joking.
Oh, no, that seems like a more serious
That was
one.
heated, yeah.
Be in different weight divisions, but again, we could figure it out.
Also, a little disrespectful towards hobbits, I would say. You know,
I like her.
Well, let's send it over to Natalie. Perhaps she can check in with Colby.
What's up, sweetie? What it is?
All right, Colby, so I know you're still in this thing. 4 remaining. The chips have dwindled, though. What's your mindset at this point?
Yeah, you know, just chipping a chair, just never giving up. You know, you got to have that never die attitude. So I still believe that I can come back and win this thing. But unfortunately, I lost like a 80%er just now, you know, for the chip lead of the tournament. But that's what makes poker so great.
Who do you see as your biggest competition in these final 4 remaining?
Yeah. I don't know. Garrett's been pretty nasty on my right all day. You know, he's been unpredictable. You know, he's just fearless. He's been putting the chips in and not being afraid to put his money in. So, you know, I think Garrett's probably my toughest competition.
All right, excited to see how it plays out. Thank you so much. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, Natalie. Thank you, Colby. You never know. You never know. I mean, we just saw Johnson come back from less than a big blind.
when the chip leader only has 10 big blinds, and if you still have chips, you can absolutely come back in this thing.
Well, we just raised
Doesn't
the
take
blinds,
much.
so now the chip leader has 6.5 big blinds.
Even better, yeah.
4 left.
You're 3 hands away from having the chip lead.
That's right. Muse, Johnson III, Clark, Covington, our final 4.
You know what the play of the day was? That 4-6 versus
Did we get
3-5.
confirmation on
Like, that
setting
shit
up a
kept me
little
in the
ring
game.
for
If you had
Cejudo
any-
You know what? No, we did
Colby
not.
Covington?
Surprisingly, did not get confirmation on that.
We could just set up a little fight at the end of the night. That'd
Yeah,
be
I
great.
don't think there even needs to be a setup process. I think they're probably both just ready to
Just turn them loose.
just get it on.
I had a dominant.
No money? Okay, good.
I did get word from the one and only Maury Escandani. This can be arranged.
Who?
Yeah. Should we do it?
Okay. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. I'll move it. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Get your ass over here.
Okay, so 500,000, 1 million, and we kick things off with Muse looking down at Ace King.
like
Colby
Mario.
is in the big blind, going to be all in with 2 5s.
Yeah, great hand to be all in with.
Johnson the third is Queen 10. He could just go for it
probably
all.
wouldn't, but
And
you can do whatever.
all right, never mind. I mean, that was just a big blind, but
You can do whatever you.
here we go.
I'm already all in.
Oh, shit.
So let's go. Let's see the cards.
I may have the best, I may not.
Yeah, you got a pair? So let's coin flip it.
This is indeed a coin flip.
You don't have a pair, right?
Ace king.
All right, it's a coin flip.
What you got?
Fives.
Hell no, it ain't a coin flip. I'm winning.
It's a coin flip.
It ain't a coin flip.
He actually is a little ahead.
5. I know. It's king 5. Let's make it fun.
King 5. I like that. I like that.
You still winning, but I like it.
Covington looks to get back to 675,000.
Muse, of course, overly confident. He did just come off a Super Bowl title. with
Used
the
to
Eagles.
winning.
Yeah.
6 deuce though.
Oh no.
So far,
What's
so
it gonna do?
good
Beat you
for
with
Colby
5s?
Covington.
Congrats. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Not call ace king?
No shot.
I apologize.
No shot.
If he beats me with 5s,
Nah, you're gonna win this hand. I feel it.
don't listen. I like when you're here though.
You're gonna hit the ace. Oh.
Turn queen.
It's coming on the river though. You're gonna get on the last card. They want to make it climatic, you know, on Celebrity Poker Tour. We want to wait till the end to make it really.
We do like the
here?
drama.
No. Does that mean I win? No.
Can Covington hang on?
Hey!
Yes, he can.
Okay.
For now.
I'm telling you.
Up to 675,000.
So he wins 75 over there.
It's almost a full big blind now for
Almost.
Covington. Yeah.
Wow.
Yes, purple.
Can I have 4 purple chips for this, please?
I got ace king. What do you want me to do? Not play? No, I'm okay. She's a sweetie.
500 and
A million.
Let's go. Let's go.
Who's a million?
I think we interviewed you too early.
It ain't me. I'm a million?
The loser.
I'm all in.
We're coming back. Making a comeback, baby.
Making a comeback. He's got less than a big. Muse has about 1 big blind. Clark has 2.
Maybe if I get
Johnson the rest of
Oh,
it.
I already had ace king and didn't work.
Underdog,
So whatever.
come on.
Let me get my 9-3 to work real quick. Unless y'all want to fold and let me in.
Johnson the third.
9-3 is a good hand.
King Jack.
I still got good, but whatever.
Now, if Johnson
I'm all in. My ace king don't
wanted
work,
to
therefore
be
I'm
very
like,
aggressive and
fix it.
take this
I'm not
thing
even-
over,
I'm
he
not even
could
gonna
just
look
be
at my
moving
hand.
all
Right,
in.
all the oh, Covington has the ace queen suited. And Muse has the 9-8 suited.
It worked. I'm practicing your shit. Yeah.
So what?
And here we go. A 3-way all in.
I like the 9 high, to be honest. Look at how pretty that is. 9-8 of diamonds.
Covington the best of it with the ace queen
Show me an
suited.
8-8.
Johnson
and an
very
Ace,
live
one
to get
time
us down
ace.
to heads
One time
up.
ace. One time ace. Come on. Let me get back in this. One time ace.
See the passion
10 or 8.
One
I
time
had
ace.
no more money.
exhibited by the NFL and the UFC
Come
world.
on, one time ace. Ace queen. Come on.
I win, they're
Certainly
I
means
see the
something to
passion.
him.
I win, they're both
Come on,
up.
CJ. Ace.
10 jack queen. 10 jack queen.
What's your hand?
Come on, baby.
You're the.
Shit, he ain't winning right now. Okay.
Oh my
He
God.
ain't winning right now.
So that's.
I like that energy. Yeah, your ass out of here.
Come on. Come on, ace. Ace.
9-3
Oh,
deuce
spades,
with 2
spades.
spades. That's a fun one.
Spade.
Gives Muse the lead, gives Covington the
Watch
flush
out for that
draw.
spade.
Johnson still
watch out
live.
for- Whoa, that's
Spade.
unbelievable.
Spade right here. Spade.
Covington
no,
spade,
spade,
ace,
right here.
or
Spade.
queen.
Okay.
And there is a
Okay.
queen. It opens up a couple more outs
Spade,
for
spade. 'Cause I got no
Johnson.
chips, bro.
Looking for a king or a 10 that's not a
Why you
spade.
bullying me, man?
Oh, I got you
Muse
covered.
looks
right?
for a
You're
9 or
covered,
an
you're gonna
8
win the
that's not a spade.
I'm gonna all in 6 times in a row so I can get back. Back to even.
River card. It's a 3, so we'll stay four-handed.
I told you.
Covington does triple up. Muse wins a little bit on the side.
Covington now up to $2 million.
Was that, what, 200K or so?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. Appreciate that. Can I get my my 25,000 back? Or what? You were short. Nah, I'm playing.
Colby had a.
You keep doing that
Covington
bull crap,
also
we're gonna
now
be running
rewarded.
around.
He's on the
I
button.
might not whoop your ass. I'm gonna try. Stay ahead of that.
I like that. I respect that.
Yeah, I do. What's the small blind?
Let's fucking go, baby.
You're big blind now, aren't you?
It ain't over.
500 small
It ain't
blind?
over yet. Yeah.
Ace King don't win. It don't matter.
Lock in. I don't care about none of that.
Wow, that's sick. I can't believe you didn't.
Pull it out.
I would have rather had that Ace King.
Pull it out. Yeah, I know you would. Pull it out.
Yeah.
Grant, quit playing. Fold.
Are you big?
I'm already all in, so y'all just hang out.
You're folding?
With this?
That's what I was saying. I thought you said fold. I'm like,
so I have
to
long as you got two
Okay,
cards in front
Muse
of you,
is
you gotta
all
put
in,
that
and here
last
we
one
go
in.
once more. The Queen Deuce against the 10-3.
Uh-oh.
oh, you're ahead.
Girl, I know you as baby girl, but damn, let me play. Let me get back in.
Slow and steady, grasshopper.
Exactly.
Come on.
I might be out of here. I don't know.
Slow and steady, grasshopper.
Am I out of here? You let me know. Oh.
Queen in the window. Queen Jack Deuce.
And a Dewey.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Flops 2 pairs.
Some turn cards that could make things interesting.
No, 10 for funds.
There's one club.
Ooh.
A
What I need, another
slightly
10?
interesting turn.
That's the only chance, right?
Whoa.
As 10-10 would be
I'm
something.
gonna look at you.
Good flop. Hell of a flop. I'm on the downward slow. I gotta hold on. Let me lock in. Y'all stop talking.
River 8, and we stay 4-handed.
I was the blind. Like,
Am I big here? I'm big.
and I made some money back.
You need to pull up a chair right here.
Hey, look.
Come hang out. Sweetie, you always invited around us. You
I'm
good.
even looking at my hand. Let's go.
You going all in?
Well, I'm just big blind, so I'm not even gonna look.
I ain't putting nothing in for the next
I can't say anything. You can tell him whatever you want.
Y'all win.
That's how I was just there.
It's unbelievable.
I'm glad I didn't, to be fair.
You glad you didn't?
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't. I had good hands that just wouldn't work.
Just didn't hold up.
All my frenzies are watching. Girl, don't judge me. I'm just trying.
I don't even know what I'm looking for, but let's go. I'm going blind here.
Make sure they got it.
Should I go? Yeah. I'm not donating that.
Why?
I'm not even looking. Let's
Hey,
just play.
y'all both go all in. Let's let Garrett lose.
He already folded.
Shoot two.
I forgot what I lost.
Let's go.
Johnson just calls, and now
Give me what I need.
We're going to take a flop joke.
Okay. 8-6-5.
We're trying.
Check.
You're trying.
Hanging out. I got two more
That's
hands
what you
hanging out. And,
What do I have?
back to all
Yeah.
in
Yeah, he has
status.
bet 1.5.
I had to look.
You probably got me. I don't.
I had to look. If you're gonna.
Let's do it. Oh no! Can I see a flop,
Johnson
please?
gets one through with the pair of
can't see it.
sixes.
The flop?
The river?
Oh.
Telly, you can tell him strategy when it's not during the hand.
7-8. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Then
I got 9.
I had a pair.
Yeah, you did.
But what you're telling him is
You're like that. That's fine.
good stuff.
Listen, plus 160. Don't freaking bully me out. Damn.
Did we have
Might
some
have to.
coaching going on?
Okay.
Is that what the...
Oh, it's like that. Okay. Yeah.
Smart though.
Yeah, I think
No,
that's,
no.
that was,
Yeah.
that's
I'm gonna
Telly
give you one
Swift.
chance. How about this?
I said the King 10 suited.
You know it's always a chance.
Always in
I
this
had
game.
Ace King and lost.
Exactly.
9,
Go,
3,
baby.
and
In
1.
this big blind hand. Big blind special.
Next time.
Let's go.
Let them duke it out.
I like top 3. Yeah. I like top 4, but I also
Telly's
like top
been
3.
a part of the Celebrity Poker Tour.
Duke it out.
Same with Johnson the
Whoever
third.
loses his hand is gonna get 4,000.
I need a 5.
You got a 5?
I need a
Yeah, I
5.
mean-
Oh!
I need a 5.
80%. I'm 80%.
Okay, here we go.
80%.
Clark versus Covington.
who's lower?
Covington the
I need
favorite.
a 5. I need a 5.
Hey, you know what you need? You need to hang out and chill. You know the vibes.
80%, baby. Hey, no. What are you guys saying, bro?
5.
Garrett's rail has shown up.
Yeah.
So we need.
Adrian Peterson is back.
I got tinkle up. 5. Come on.
Let's go, bro.
Jack 10,
You can have whatever you want. If you come with her, you're always free.
5.
What about me? You limping right now. Wait till I show you how to walk.
Start for Covington.
I needed 5.
Let's go. Let's go. 7.
There's a 4. Oh, so close. Covington calls for a queen. So straight there are some chop outs there.
How about it?
You don't know how to play these.
I'm doing all right.
Yeah, I know.
Queen.
Calls for a queen and rivers a queen.
Oh my gosh.
And that will do it for Garrett Clark. Quite the run in his CPT debut.
Well done, Garrett. Well done. Thank you, brother.
Out
He
in
had him
four
here all day.
for 4K, yeah.
He and Colby Covington.
Wow.
I'll try my best.
You did an exit interview.
For the Eagles.
You're like the chip lead.
Hey,
Fine performance.
Absolutely.
walk in.
And Covington now, three-handed, he's second in chips.
7, 0.
You just can never give up in this
That's the
game,
Charlotte
ladies
area.
and
We're good.
gentlemen.
Other than Charlotte, they know what's up.
Who's small ball?
My big blind? How much that is?
1 million.
If y'all want to fold and let me in, y'all go ahead. If y'all want to call, I'll probably call.
Are you all in?
I got 200,000 on my backside. If you're cooler than me, you're cool with me. It is what it is.
Okay.
Just be a hero. Go ahead. Be a hero.
No, I'm okay. I don't like being a hero. Wasting money. 2 more.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on now. I got 10-4.
Okay, and now it's Muse all in at risk with the 10-4 against the Jack-7 suited.
You got a chance,
Diamond, 10.
Oh my God.
I think I called you 3.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, what a comeback.
You need diamonds. I need hearts. I need 10. I need 4. How about 10-4-7? Make it more interesting.
That would be interesting. A 7-3 not as interesting.
Hang on, girl. Why are you doing like that?
I'm just saying.
2-5.
Muse looking for a 10. It's a 9 on the turn. He'll
Take your
need a
time.
10 on the
Sorry.
river to stay alive. Quite the run for Nick Muse. Does it
I ain't get up
end
yet.
here?
That getting up slick, it ain't working. Oh!
Yes, it does.
Pleasure. Yes, sir.
Good game to the Super Bowl champ.
Great job.
Out in third, $5,000.
This time, the Rams have defeated the Eagles.
That's right.
Yeah, where am I at? Get me out of here. I'm pissed off.
Hey, you played a hell of a game, bud.
Appreciate
What
it.
a character this guy is.
He's awesome.
Yeah.
Great to have.
You did amazing.
It's like the entourage is going with him.
I got third. I like third. I like third. Hey, remember talking ish? Yeah.
Scott.
You in trouble now.
Colby's got 3.
I ain't dapping you up, girl. You the best. I appreciate it.
He wasn't a lineup. He should be
Chip Lee, I'm going to play bully ball.
Means we're heads up. It's NFL versus UFC.
Total of 10 big blinds on the table.
John Johnson the third versus Colby
Get my
Covington.
wheels ready. Y'all get my scooter ready.
You left a straggler chip over there. It's like, there you go.
Where we finally have an NFL player take home a CPT title.
Before we find out, let's send it down to Natalie Bodie. How about that?
Yeah.
She's standing by.
All right.
With
Unfortunately.
our third place finisher, Nick Muse.
Right, I had it coming.
All right, Nick, so you just told me it's your second or third time playing poker and you make it to the final 3?
Yeah, I was having some fun. I don't really know I know how it goes, but I don't know what's going on. I played some Ultimate Texas Hold'em in casinos. Usually I lose, so it was actually fun to win a little bit, but yeah, it's enjoyable. I've never really done the poker tour type deal, but I hang out with some friends, play a little 1-2, big blind, small blind, just hang out.
So when you say you know a little bit, expand on that. Like, you know what beats what? How much did you know? Because that's really impressive.
Yeah, if I got aces and there's 2 aces that come, usually my aces are better than somebody else's hand. But it's all gambling. If you like gambling, you enjoy it. If you don't,
I don't know what to tell you because I enjoy it, so it is what it is.
I do as well. So you end up cashing in this one. Were you even surprised a little bit at your finish, or did you know you could do something like this and make a run?
No, I knew NFL players would be plus 160. Me and my guy were still left. Colby kind of ruined my vibe with bullying me a little bit. That's okay. You're still my friend. But you know, I thought there's a lot of people in here that don't know the way that I don't know. So like, it's all a toss-up game. There's Henry Cejudo actually gave me most of his chips because he doesn't know how to play. So that was actually a good start to start here. So.
All right, well, congrats on the finish. We appreciate you.
Of course.
Thank you, Natalie. Really enjoyed having Nick Muse here. Great run.
Got to get that guy back. I'm a fan.
And now our heads up for $20,000. Louis the 13th bottle and that CPT Championship belt.
That would be nice. I want that one.
Do you have a
Covington, one of the favorites coming into this event as far as the betting lines are concerned, and John Johnson was 2,500 to 1.
Oh, baby, some value. 25 to 1.
Excuse me.
that
25 to 1.
Sound the alarms.
Yeah. Covington was 8 to 1.
Why do we still got losers?
And you heard Nick say an NFL player to win, plus 160 on flip.
Well, great opportunity for that to happen.
Can Johnson do it for the lead?
All in.
Covington jams with ace-jack.
I think we're going to get a lot of this, right? Covington knows what to do. Heads up. Johnson's best shot at beating him might actually beat Let's Just Gamble.
Yeah, absolutely.
2 point.
Looks like the call is being made.
Yes.
And here we go for the title.
I need a king. I need a king.
Ace, flop that ace. Just give us an ace.
Give me a king.
Ace right away. We need the ace. Ace. Come on, ace. We need the ace. No, we need
Give me a king.
Ace. We need the ace. Keep it clean. Ace. Ace. Just end it. End it. End it, baby. End it.
Give me a king.
Give us an ace, baby. I'll take a 4 on the flop. Ace. Ace. Ace.
Dramatic.
Give me a 4. Give me a king. Give me a 4. Give me a king.
All the rounds are up.
There you go.
4 in the window, but a jack behind it.
Nigga, let's go.
Come on, we got this.
Let's go.
Turn is a 3. A king or a 4 ends this tournament.
It's okay. We still alive.
And delivers the belt to John Johnson III.
Keep it clean.
Ball game. Heads up battle. Now on.
Johnson with a very slight chip lead. Gronk is back. He's
Gronk's
fired
back.
up.
He was at the bar.
Forrest Gump is here.
I have 1 chip. 1 chip.
Adrian Peterson.
Which one am I?
They have the same number of chips. I'm the small one? 1 million?
Just a matter of moments. We're going to have a champion. These guys don't have enough chips to sit here and fold. Money just has to go in.
They'll join the list of champions. One of them will include Nemo, Princess Love, Katie Thurston, Vegas Matt, Maria Ho, Wolfgang, Bryce Hall, Lena, Ethan Klein, and Swade Brooks. Covington the 3 deuce. Simpson. Oh, Johnson with the aces.
And no trapping here, just jams aces.
Yeah, we can't do that one.
Johnson could have got cute there and just checked and tried to.
We know Colby's
set
aggressive.
the trap, yeah. Every pot, though, so critical. You see the separation right away. From even to now, essentially a 2-to-1 chip lead for Johnson. King Queen now for Johnson. He's picking up some good ones.
All of it. Covington, King 9. Makes the call. Here we go. Johnson the third in fantastic shape.
Whoa.
Fuck. I need a 9.
You got to dodge a 9, you're a champion.
Come on, man.
Trying to do it for the NFL.
To be the first CPT champion from the league. Covington looks to become our first mixed martial arts champ. 10-7-4. So far, so good for Johnson the third. Covington looks for a 9. Can find a straight with runner cards. The turn is an 8.
Of course, of course.
Straight draw is there.
So hard to tap this guy out.
You better not.
11 outs.
Anything but 6, 9, or jack, you're champion.
Ace, right?
Blake said it. River card is a 7. The NFL has its CPT champion as John Johnson III.
Let's go, champ.
The champ is here.
There it is. Raise it high.
Peterson. Colby Covington, the runner-up for 10K. Quite the showing. Okay, there's the round of applause from Adrian Peterson. Johnson the third, the winner.
Drinks on him, Jeff.
His name be on top of this leaderboard. He is the champ of CPT Invitational 6. Colby Covington out in second, representing the UFC world quite well. 10K showing for him. Nick Muse eliminated in third. Garrett Clark out in fourth. Princess Love almost had her second CPT championship. Busto in fifth for $3,500. Jose Canseco, it's been a rough couple weeks.
Yeah, but he's been knocking on the door, man. He's there.
Oh, so close. He finishes in sixth. Mackenzie Dern out in seventh. Gordy Gronkowski out in eighth place. And of course, Bretsky, the bubble boy, today. Let's send it to Blake, to Natalie for our CPT trophy presentation.
All right, well, it is time for a trophy presentation. I'm here with our winner, John Johnson III, of course, the owner of the CPT, Blake Wynn. And I gotta say, John, I mean, you're officially the best poker player in the NFL.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
I just heard you talking and celebrating. You said that you knew you were going to be in this spot. Did you always think the belt was yours to take?
I did, because this is not my first go-around. This is not my first rodeo. I've been getting better each time, and I knew today, I was like, I'm taking it all home, so it is what it is.
Congratulations, here to present your trophy. Blake, take it away.
John, when we got to the final table, you had 3 chips, not even one small blind. So for those of you at home who don't even know what that is, I mean, you probably had less than a 1% chance to win if we have to try and quantify it. How did you just do that?
Just stayed the course, Look, I needed one more chance. The biggest play of the day was that 4-6. I either was gonna be out or staying in. I survived the blind, so all I ever needed was a chance, man. I stayed with it.
All you needed was a chance, and that chance earned you this. Congratulations to our first NFL champion.
That's right.
All right, hold it up. Go ahead and hold up your belt as well.
Yeah.
There he is, the winner of the Celebrity Poker Tour Invitational 6,
All right, thank you, Natalie. Thank you, Blake. Congratulations to our champ, Brent. What a showing from John Johnson III, the ultimate comeback.
Yeah, you love to see it. What an offseason for Johnson, huh?
Yeah,
you won yourself a title outside of the NFL.
Maybe now he'll go win himself a Super Bowl this
He
year.
just might, man. He just might get it done.
Will he beat your Buffalo guys or no? Oh, the muscle chuck.
Absolutely not. No.
Becoming so
not.
popular here on the CPT. Just another fantastic event. The electric environment, the atmosphere, just with such incredible vibes. Everybody had a blast, including the two of us in the booth. For Brent Hanks and our entire crew, I'm Jeff Platt. Thank you all so much for watching. We can't wait to come back. We'll see you after the World Series here on the Celebrity Poker Tour. Congratulations to our champ from the league, John Johnson III. Good night.